babysitting us.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, everything should be working
You're live
now.
Again.
Yeah.
WD.
Chibi, stop. Yeah, so none of the notifications were working. None of the text was working. And usually, okay, so with
Weird.
Streamlabs, there's a weird acceleration hardware option that needs to be turned off. Otherwise, certain widgets don't work, right? So up until now, I didn't know that was a thing. DZ helped me figure it out. So I was using web capture
Really?
to watch chat, right? But the only problem with having web capture is that the web page needs to be constantly open on the desktop in order for me to see you guys chat at all. Tiberius, not now! And, that's why it would freeze up all the time or just go blank. It's because if it's not constantly active, if I'm not constantly clicking it, it wouldn't show up, right? The widgets would just not work. DZ helped me figure out that there's just one little checkbox deep inside the advanced settings that would let the whole thing work, right? But the problem is, whenever this software updates, it turns the checkbox off, right? And you can't just turn it back on. You have to turn it back on and then reset the whole program again. So even though the checkbox was unclicked when I started today,
I'm not surprised.
it was not working. So I turned it back on, thinking maybe I just misremembered. Like, is it supposed to be on or off, right? So I turned it on, restarted. It still did not work. So I'm like, so it was supposed to be off the entire time, but it is off. So I turned it off, reloaded again. Now it's working. I don't get it. So,
Me
yeah.
neither.
Yeah, so anyway, I should have checked that, before we started. I'm sorry, that was my bad. But hi! Good morning, Rin Rin! Thank you for
It's
the
okay.
hydration! Guys, it's Wiggle
morning.
Beach's birthday! I had a piece of bacon in my teeth! Ew! Sorry, that was distracting
Good
for a
morning,
minute.
Ren Vestus, did you sleep well? Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry, Win-Win. I hope you do get some rest today.
The bane of insomnia.
So, you guys didn't miss much. We just started. So we're on chapter 2. Mr. Gray over here is like, oh yeah, I'm a facial psychologist. I can just tell I'm a psychologist. I can tell what you're thinking just based on your face. But he's also hinting that they have met before or whatever. And he's like, why are you doubting your memories? What did you know I was thinking? So, like, he's being all stupidly mysterious for no reason. And that's where we're at right now. I do work for your dad, lol.
Not how psychology works, but okay.
Yeah, seriously.
LOL.
She's like, what do you mean? Do I have a bad poker face? I'm like, yeah, you're a child. Yeah.
Sayoko Robbins. She was only 28 years old.
You know what happened to my mom?
It was in the news, remember?
Of course. As a memory researcher myself, the sudden death of Sayoko Robbins
Also, it was in the newspaper.
Hiya.
was an unforgettable tragedy.
Hi, formerly Mako! Well, if you're formerly Mako, what do I call you if not Mako?
To meet her daughter after all these years
Mako.
is truly remarkable.
I thought this person said that we have met before. How you doing, Mako?
You and I have a lot in common.
How do you know? She's only a child.
Study bat.
Speaking with you like this brings back memories of Sayoko.
Boring.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
More awkward dialogue.
Oh, duh.
Particularly your eyes. It's like your mother is looking out at me. She was a genius. She began her research at just 16 years old. That was around the time when I first met her.
She was a scientist by the time she was my age? That's incredible.
Your mother was an outstanding scientist. I could never forget her.
You said you and I are alike. How is that?
I lost my mother when I was 3, too.
Really?
Yes,
Do you wish you could remember her?
that's never been a desire.
What?
Does one need memories of their mother for a happy life?
Well, my memories of my mom are precious to me, and without her, I wouldn't be who I am.
You were only 3.
I want to know everything about my mom. I want
I
to
don't think
remember
she
her.
had that big of an impact on your life. I mean, genetically, maybe. But even that seems to be up for debate.
I strongly empathize with how important Sayoko was to you. Yes, we really are a lot alike.
How else are we alike?
We should discuss that some other time.
No, you should say it now. You brought it up.
You said
Right,
Mom
Timmy?
was unforgettable. Can you tell me more about her?
I remember Sayoko like I saw her yesterday. But my memories of her, I guess I'd like to keep those for myself.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a selfish prick thing of you to do.
What? Why?
He banged her, I can already tell.
He needs to
I've
get
never
a
met a
checkup.
smarter person.
Something wrong
She was a
with your
brilliant
face.
scientist. It's because of her that I am who I am today.
You banged her.
So maybe it's selfishness that makes me want to keep them for myself.
You banged her.
And it's probably a very strange thing to say to her daughter.
Yeah. kind of a dick move.
No, I get it. I guess. I'm no
XD.
good at explaining why I like certain guitarists and stuff. So I get it. Is it really true that my mom was doing scientific research at 16?
I'm sure she was great at her local science fair.
Yes, it is.
Ugh,
What's the matter?
I'm just so average compared to her.
Are you interested in the sciences as well?
No, not really. I don't want to be like my dad.
I see.
And
Well
nothing
then,
wrong
what do you
with
wanna
that
be?
WTF.
I play guitar in a band. We're gonna be huge.
A band. Interesting.
Yeah, I want to be on stage. I want to move people
Stop
with my
putting
music.
yourself in another's
I want to make them
shoes.
feel something.
I think everyone has a grand design like that at one point or another. I suppose that's what they refer to as a dream. It's interesting to see how you think about the future. Your eyes may be your mother's, but on the inside, you're just like your father.
That might be the worst thing anyone's ever said to me.
XD.
The
dare.
sass!
Thanks for telling me about my mom.
He literally told you nothing. He said, bitch, I'm keeping that to myself. What the fuck?
I'm glad I got the chance to speak with you.
Same here.
By the way, what is that?
Oh,
You know
this?
what it is. Oh, I knew your mother, but I do not recognize the necklace that she wore all the time. Nope.
It's my mom's pendant.
I see. It's very beautiful.
You know what it is. He's a liar! Liar!
Dan! I wonder what he wants.
Probably found your backpack.
Maybe he found a lead about my bag.
Hopefully.
Did he get our stuff?
Ryan,
It's all right. Go ahead.
Bye, Mr. Great Man. I wish I could say it was nice, but you didn't even say anything. You just say usual shit everybody knows. Oh,
What's
I'm
up,
a
Dan?
psychologist. I used to know the word what hippocampus means. God. Wing knows what the word hippocampus is, but it's so funny because I only learned what a hippocampus is because while I was back in the day while looking up Yami Yugi fan art, you know, everybody had their own websites and everything, you know, Japanese websites, and sometimes they wrote little fic blurbs, right? And I would try and use Babelfish to, you know, translate what I could, and for some reason, the Yugi's alter ego, or Yami Yugi, somehow kept getting translated as hippocampus. So, whenever I saw the word hippocampus, they meant Yugi's alter ego. I was like, what the fuck is a hippocampus?
New name.
Sorry to interrupt your camping fun. But I wanted to ask.
Oh, Timmy's whining.
Take a look at this photo.
Hold on, I didn't give him his stream time treat, so hold on, I'm sorry. Babu! Babu! Yes, you! Is there something you want? Well, tell me.
How dare he gets treats.
Sorry. I have to be careful walking around. I'm not used to walking in slippers, and I'm wearing my Sora slippers. I don't want to trip and fall and die. That'd be a bad way to end the stream.
No tripping.
No
W.
falling. No dying.
No dying. Wingy you fam. Not allowed.
Is this who stole your bag?
Yeah, that's him.
Motherfucker!
So my hunch was right. There's the missing persons report on him.
What?
Wow, really?
What?
Let me know if you see him again, okay?
Hopefully not dead. What?
Yeah,
Did he run
all right.
away?
Were you able to meet up with your dad?
I guess so.
Yeah,
Glad to hear it. Having fun camping with him?
well, something urgent came up at his lab.
Look, just
and
because
he
you're
had to
eating
go.
outside, I don't think this is considered camping yet. Like, don't you have to actually like lay down first inside the tent before you're considered camping?
Lab? Hang on. Is your dad involved with JC Valley?
Yeah,
Oh, of course. You told me your last name is Robbins. So your dad must be Dr. Robbins.
Well, somebody has two brain cells to rub together.
hang on. That kid was reported missing?
Yeah, he ran away from home. Been missing for 3 days.
What?
This isn't the first time he's done it either.
Oh shit.
Last time was this past August. They found him near here.
Oh, wow. He's run away more than once.
Well, the kid's got his reasons.
Then why has nobody helped the poor child?
And he always comes to Lake Juliet.
What reasons?
His name's Matthew Crusoe. He's 13. Let me know if you see him.
No reasons, huh?
Sure.
Don't fall for him.
Why
Do
did
not
you say
be a
my
love
dad
interest.
must
I
be
think she
Dr.
might be-
Sure.
Robbins?
No reasons at all.
I think she's like 16 right now, so I don't think there'll be love interest.
Do you know him?
It was, maybe 2 months back. He was fishing, and I taught him how to properly bait his hook.
Wow.
That does
I
not stop
Cannot
anime or
imagine
manga.
Dad fishing.
Look, I've never been a little girl in a I've never been a drummer or whatever in a band or whatever the fuck she is, but somehow I doubt she's into younger boys.
Well, something tells me he hasn't been at it for too long.
Especially younger boys who steal her backpack.
You don't say.
Still, your dad's really funny.
Who knows?
Funny?
This game has done stupid
My dad?
shit.
True that. I mean, if anybody had a chance, I would have thought it was the ghost.
He's like a kid. His eyes sparkle when he tries
XD.
something new.
But it turned out D didn't stand a ghost of a chance.
He gets absorbed in it, like it's the only thing in the world.
I think Mr. Robbins has a... Wait. I think Dan has a crush on our dad. Who says that? Your dad's eyes sparkle.
XDDDDD.
New ship unlocked.
He's been especially interested in Lake Juliet lately.
New ship unlocked.
Every time I run into him, he has more questions about it.
Dan can be our other daddy.
Well, back to patrolling for me.
Daddy Dan.
Okay.
We'll find your bag. Wait for your dad to get back. And have fun.
Ah, yes.
XD.
I shall manifest.
Thanks, Dan.
I have found a new reason to be invested! Let's see Daddy Dan and Daddy Robbins hug up! I must see a
Sorry,
ticket together.
Ryan. That's the forest ranger who's...
Or flirt! Or talk about sparkling eyes again!
The dad with 2 brain cells and decent logical skill.
Oh, Mr.
Ryan?
Gray disappeared again.
Where'd he...
Ryan vanished.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What's up, Ian?
Dr. Robbins forgot his hat.
Oh no!
So he did.
Aw, looks like they're cleaning up.
Ashley, you got a second?
Did you even get anything to eat?
What's up?
Your dad forgot his hat.
Oh no.
Do you mind taking it to his cottage?
This is Dad's? I do not get his taste in fashion. At all.
It's called a sun hat. You keep the sun out of your eyes with it, okay? It's not fashionable, it's functioning. It's functionable. Duh!
He bought it online just for this camping trip.
See?
We'll take care of the cleanup here, so will you take this to him?
You bet. Which way is Dad's cottage?
It's just past the covered bridge.
Got it. What covered bridge?
This is me. I know nothing. Give me better directions.
Be specific, Ian. She doesn't know her way around here.
Right. Turn right onto the road that leads to the lake shore. You won't be able to miss the bridge. The cottages are just past it. His is the one closest to the bridge. Got it?
Yep. Probably.
Oh, and along the way you'll pass an old boathouse. Stay away from it, all right?
It's haunted.
Why?
There's a shady guy in sunglasses hanging out around there. So take the long way around if you need to. And keep an eye out for him.
All right.
Sounds
Got
like
it.
a new friend.
Thanks for taking care of the hat.
That was very important. It's totally not a ruse to
New
get rid of the
friend.
13-year-old girl that we know nothing about and feel awkward standing around because he's our boss's daughter. Totally not a ruse.
Come to think of it. Oh?
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the woods we go.
No deaths
it's
in this
Tommy.
game. No.
He's with that girl from the campsite.
I'll help. Where were you when you realized it was missing?
I don't
I hear a birdie wingies.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
Birdie? Well, there's birdies in the game.
But
It sounds like a case for a random 16-year-old girl.
Tommy? What's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
I'm nosy.
You're Elizabeth, right? I'm Ashley. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't really say hi.
Bitch!
How adult of these people to push
And
things onto a
ignored.
16-year-old.
I heard you're looking for something? What is it?
Oh, she's bitchy because she saw her boyfriend talking to her. Yeah.
Elizabeth
Jealous
lost
of
her
a
music
13
player.
year old
We're out here
girl.
looking for it. There's a demo on that player that we can't lose.
Is Elizabeth in your band?
Drama.
Oh, we're in...
Tommy, why does this kid know about the band?
I heard about it at the guest house.
I asked Tommy.
I told her I'm in a band and I write songs.
Are you serious? I'm thirsty.
Why?
I need a drink.
Why is
We
that a
gotta
bad
find the
thing?
music player first.
God forbid you talk about your band.
Oh,
Not like you need publicity.
I'll look after
she's
I get a
the
drink.
kind of a bitch.
Bitch.
WTF.
Bitch.
Have you even started looking? Come on, I'll help.
Why? We're never gonna find it. Ugh. I've had enough of this.
You can't just give up. It's somewhere out here. Plus, it's important, isn't it? It's your band's demo.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are, telling me what I should do?
She lost
What?
on
What the
purpose.
ever fuck
I'm
is this
sorry if-
attitude?
She lost it on purpose. She doesn't want the band anymore. She just wants her boyfriend's attention. And she's tired of being in a band.
I don't want to hear it.
Apparently.
Elizabeth, she's just trying to help.
Oh, so you're taking her side? What a jerk.
What? No, that's not it. You're freaking
Wow.
out over nothing.
Come on, stop fighting.
Who are you anyway? Why are you even here?
Ashley's
you
dad is
pregnant?
Dr. Robbins. He works at JC Valley.
Well, my dad's the director of JC Valley, which means my dad is your dad's boss.
Oh, we're doing that now, huh? My horse bigger than your horse? My whore is bigger than your whore?
What's that have to do with
Wow.
us?
I just thought it was something you should know.
Like, don't piss me off. I can, like, get your dad fired. Like, that's
My
totally
dick
how
is bigger
workplace
than
works.
yours.
I don't see why I should care.
So you're going to be like that, huh? How old are you anyway?
16 and you're fucking jealous of her.
I'm 16.
There's no way you're the same age as me.
What?
You can lie. Why? Ew.
What?
Whoa.
You are dating an underage girl?
Don't say lie. WTF.
You are dating an underage girl? What? Sir, you are at least 22. You should not be
Created
balking
in
this
Japan,
girl.
Right?
What? Why?
I figured you were like 14. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I have trouble believing we're the same age, too.
Yo!
Could you just leave already?
Wow. Somebody's lying here.
You're so annoying.
I'll leave, but why do you have to be like this?
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough already.
Sir, you are not allowed to talk. Where's Dad? What the fuck? We have a pedophile here.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay, this was created in Japan.
Yeah, it definitely was. I'm just saying.
You're busy, right?
Age of consent
got this
is
covered.
different than ours.
You can take off.
It's still weird.
Tommy.
Sadly.
All right,
Oh, I know.
I got it.
See you later.
Like, yeah, I know what the age of consent is in Japan. I'm just like,
Look,
considering
I
like
know you're frustrated,
most
but that was not cool.
localization would like probably change the
It
age.
still is very weird.
Yeah, like usually when they translate stuff to English, you know, because of that.
RPG!
Gooey Barn! Because, you know, usually during, if
Hi, Aurora.
in that case, they'll usually change the age of consent so it's not, wait, sorry, they'll change like the age so it translates properly, if that makes sense. So you're not over here thinking, ew, 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 ew,
Anymore.
ew, right? But,
Hi, Ren.
At least for a Game Boy game, I would think. But, Well, this guy has not told us his age. He just says that he's in college. So
It is
maybe
very
he's
awkward for
18,
sure.
and maybe
XD.
we could pretend Romeo and Juliet laws apply here. Maybe.
Hi, Peachy.
But yeah, she's still being a bitch for no
Regardless,
reason.
Very awkward.
Very bitchy.
I
How
try
you doing,
not to
bitchy?
judge too hard.
Sorry.
You're
Let's
not
just look for
sorry.
it later. Now I need the cool down.
Hi, Phil.
Let's go to Bob's.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Ugh.
Well, it's because she has an older boyfriend. That's why she's so competitive. It makes sense now. It makes too much fucking sense now. She's fucking competitive because her boyfriend's older,
XD.
and she knows she's an she's an insecure little girl. Well, now it makes too much
Very
sense,
insecure.
and I hate it.
How about this?
I made myself dirty too. I'm gonna have to set my Starbucks.
Hey, you Sagi
Whoa,
was in middle
it's
school when she
beautiful.
started dating Mamoru, who was
So
in
this
college,
is like
and
Juliet,
no one bats an
huh?
eye. Anywho, I need to vacuum the floors while I got the energy.
Mom.
Okay, Ren. See you when
But
you get
it's
back.
okay because
Mommy.
they're soulmates.
I remember.
Looks
Mom
like Ren
brought me
brought up
here.
age of consent in Japan.
At Ren Clock, good luck.
Someone's there.
Understood. We'll talk again soon.
So darn Usagi for being reincarnated in a younger body, I guess. I don't know. Are they the same age when they're in their first life or
I
not?
meant to
I don't
vacuum
know much
yesterday, but-
lore. I really do need a vacuum too. But I have to empty my vacuum. And I can't empty my vacuum because they haven't taken the trash in 2 days. I don't want dust bunnies getting everywhere. That kind of ruins the purpose.
They were probably like hundreds of years old in their other life, so XD.
So yeah, it's Usagi's fault for being reincarnated in a younger body.
HSJKDS.
If only she 2 years earlier, then maybe would have been. But what does Oopsie know? A gasp.
Your laugh makes me smile.
Oh, thank you, Vizzy.
What's up with that guy?
You make me smile too.
Is that who Gina told me about? A suspicious man in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse.
Girl, this
What's
is your
he up
first
to?
day here. You haven't even been here for like 4 hours. Like, I think it's a little soon to be suspicious of every person you see. Because, like, technically everybody you meet here is gonna be a stranger except your dad. So, like, this is like going to a mall and hiding behind every potted plant because you don't know any of the people there. You know, this is just silly. Just don't bother him. As long as he's not following you, just be on your merry way. It's the thief! It's the thief! Get him! Get him!
You're the bag thief!
Tackle him! Get him!
Ren Clock, I wish I can
Stop
vacuum.
right there!
Give him a wedgie!
Get him.
Kill him.
Huh?
Murder! Murder! Red rum! Red rum! Come on, girl, you can run faster than that. Your bag is at stake. Oh my god. Why slow walk? Our character's an idiot. This makes Oopsie sad. Zach would never.
Girl.
Where? Ah. Huh?
Oh, maybe he got stuck in a bear trap. I mean, oh no, I hope he's okay. Oh! Did he fucking fall down a well?
What?
You fucking moron!
Help! Somebody help me!
That's that kid.
Get me out of here!
No, you're dead.
What are you doing down there?
Trying to hide, but I got stuck.
You're gonna die.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go get someone. Just hang on.
Wait, no! Don't!
I can't get you out of there by myself. I'll get the forest ranger. And once you're out, he'll arrest you for stealing my bag.
Don't threaten the child.
Oh, please, not Dan.
Are you really gonna be picky about who rescues you?
I'll give you your bag back, please. But if you call Dan, I won't tell you where I hid it.
What's with this little jerk?
Yeah, he's not really in a position to be negotiated. We could easily just put the lid back on and threaten to not give him help and just let him rot.
Help me, and you'll get your bag back. I promise.
Fine. The well's so deep. How can I get him out? No way I can reach all the way down there.
Come on, hurry up and get me out of here.
Oh, you want us to hurry. Oh, I see.
Can you climb up the wall?
There's nothing to grab onto.
Got it. Just
It's
a minute.
almost like you're down a never-ending pit of Wawa. You're lucky you're not drowning, you motherfucker. I mean, Oopsie would never use such language. But if Oopsie would, he totally would. If could, he would. Motherfucker!
Huh?
Bag first, then
Oh.
rescuer.
Yeah, seriously. Think seeing inside the well is the least of our problems.
Huh?
Otter is. JC Valley has its own brand of batteries? Are we gonna find Kyber Corp water next?
Ah. How about this? Huh?
Let's dump some gasoline in there and light him on fire. We'll smoke him out. Or oil. That works too, because oil floats on water. That way we can burn the surface. We'll totally get him. Good morning, Catcher
It was worth
Cookin'.
a shot.
Huh?
Why rescue
No
him?
good?
He stole our bag.
Seriously, Well, because he knows where the bag is. That's why he's threatening us. He's blackmailing us with our bag.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, combine with this.
No good.
What do you mean no good? Was that seriously a red herring?
All right.
The helmet disappeared just because the battery didn't work. Wow. What was the point of me picking it up?
Chocolate cream cookies. They're Oreos. Because looting is fun.
Yeah, I guess so. It's definitely more than we got to do in the other game.
Why'd you decide to hide in a well anyway?
I thought it would be a good idea.
Dumbass.
Well, how's that working out for you? How'd you even get down there?
He jumped.
I climbed down a rope that was hanging from up there.
Well, where's
I
the
made it down
rope?
part of the way, but then it snapped, and I fell.
A professional spelunker,
Wow, that read.
huh? Can you throw your part of the rope up to me? I'll tie it off up here.
It's too dark. I could probably find it if I had some light.
Well, gee, you stole our cell phone. Maybe use the flashlight on the cell phone. Oh, wait. You don't have it with you. Well, that's your own damn fault.
Can you see now?
Yeah, and I found the rope.
Okay, great. Now toss it to me and I'll grab it.
Here it comes.
You couldn't just feel around with your hands? Wow. Real bunch of geniuses.
I should be able to tie this off somewhere, then drop it back in.
Watch it snap again, and then he break his neck, and then you got a dead kid on your hands. But it's okay. He's in a well. You know, who's gonna blame us? He died on his own. We had no problem. We did nothing. We did nothing at all.
This... All right. Nuh-uh. Yes! Can you reach the rope?
Yeah, got it.
Good. Now can you climb up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, he's not
rough.
dead.
Back.
I was
Welcome
freaking out
back.
down there.
Well, maybe next time don't climb down a well. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but
But what?
there was nowhere else to run.
You wouldn't have to run if you
I
hadn't
can
stolen my
make another
bag.
Lucy with all the fur it gathered XD.
Well,
Yeah, but
There's no excuse. That's not all you did. Swiping food from the guest house?
I only stole your bag because some lady asked me to.
what? Lady? What lady? Nobody knows we should be out here. What lady?
As for the food, well, I was just so hungry.
What
Not to
lady?
mention you implicated a dog in your crimes.
Hey, that dog followed me.
Wait, the dog is not even yours?
Listen, do you understand that what you did was wrong?
There's so much going on. What?
I do. Really. It's just, I've got a lot going on in my life.
I guess that's what
What is
happens when you run
happening?
away from home.
I
What?
don't know.
How do you know about that?
Oh, I know more than that.
No, you don't. Don't lie to him.
Matthew Crusoe.
Who told you my name?
Why'd you bother memorizing it? Dad, told us.
Dan said you were reported missing. So, why'd you run away?
That's none of your business.
It really isn't.
What's the matter? Why do you look so down all of a sudden?
Well, you know why people ran away from home? A boost.
Well? Matthew?
Yeah?
It's okay. You don't have to tell me why you ran away.
Well, how sensitive of you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you haven't told me your name yet.
And you haven't told us where our bag is!
Oh, yeah. I guess not. I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
I'm sorry I stole your bag, Ashley.
How the fuck did you not know her name? You stole her
Where's that
bag!
bag, bitch?
Why is the bag not on our list of questions? Alright, lady. Tell us the lady.
Who's this woman that told you to steal my bag?
No idea.
Why would she have you do that?
Describe her!
No clue.
Well, did you give her my bag?
No, I hid it in the boathouse. That's where she said to put it.
No description? Come on.
How did you get into the storage room? The door was supposed to be locked.
I used the key card. It's my dad's key card.
Your dad's
Lazy
key
writing
card?
is lazy.
So, does he work in the guest house?
No,
Then why would he have that card?
I don't know, okay?
If the lady asks you to
Wow.
jump off a bridge,
Did he
So
pay
that
him?
wasn't your dog? I hope it's not a stray.
I'm sorry, guys. If you hear the leaf blower, it's...
carrot, 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 carrot.
I'm sorry if you hear the leaf blower. They are too lazy to just sweep out the concrete, so they
It's okay.
blow. They blow so hard in the hallway.
It was near the campsite. I only played with it for a minute, but it started following me all over. And now it's wandered off. What?
Look, I don't care
That's
who
what
told you to
happens.
do it, but it's
Good
never
job.
okay to steal.
Never mind the lecture. I think it's more worrisome that a random lady you don't know specifically targeted you and hired a kid, a runaway, to steal your bag. This is very worrisome.
But I had to. I had no choice.
You're still making excuses?
Well, yeah, well, I would like to
Can't
hear
do
it.
Stuff like that. Running away is a bad call too. Your family's got to be worried.
Trust me,
Of course
they're not.
there's a choice.
My uncle even knows I'm here. And he's still not coming to get me. So,
Your uncle?
my dad's brother, I live with him.
What about your mom and dad?
They're not around. My mom got sick. She passed away. And my dad, he went missing 5 years ago.
Whoa. This got deep.
He went missing?
Yeah, and that's why I'm here. There's something I need to do.
You need to tell us where our bag is. Well, it's in the boathouse, so we just gotta say goodbye and say smell you later, stinky person.
What do you mean something you need to do?
I'm looking for clues to where my dad went. That lady made me a deal. She said if I stole your bag, she'd tell me about him.
So she not only knows about us, but she knows about your dad. And why the fuck would you bother looking for clues 5 years too late?
You're looking for clues? What sort of clues?
Can you keep a secret?
No.
Yeah?
Okay. The truth is, my dad didn't go missing. He was abducted, and I'm searching for him.
Lies.
The plot thickens. Oh no.
Oh. This kid.
You know,
That's...
going missing is also another way to say he's abducted, right? So like, I don't really see the difference.
Abducted? For real?
For real. Ashley, my dad's rich.
Yeah, that's no different.
Why did
Really?
Why do we need to know if your dad's rich?
Yeah, crazy rich.
Okay.
And
OMG.
And 5 years ago, he was abducted from here.
you're saying there was ransom?
By who?
Isn't it obvious? A gang of kidnappers.
Oh boy. Poor child.
Uh-huh.
Denial is
And?
more than a river in
geez.
Egypt.
The kidnappers demanded a ton of money,
Uh-huh.
but my
Okay,
uncle
ransom.
couldn't pay them, so they never let him go. He's been missing ever since, but I'm
Remember,
sure he's still
kids,
alive.
Stealing's fine. Just make up a complicated sob story if you get caught.
So the dad's rich, but the uncle is not. So why the fuck would they kidnap the dad and not the uncle? Like, I would think you would kidnap the uncle so that the rich dad would pay off. You know, this makes no sense. You don't kidnap the rich one.
And you came here looking for clues to where he might be.
Exactly.
Wait. This is just like the other game with the feuding uncles. You need to die so my kid can inherit your money. He's got a heart condition. I can't pay for it. Oh no, my kid fell off a cliff. And I got shot because I tried to shoot my brother. Oh no.
XD.
So your dad's rich, right?
Super rich.
That's what he said.
Then why didn't your uncle pay the ransom?
Because he's poor.
Well, my dad's rich, but my uncle isn't.
See?
Plus, he doesn't have the key to my dad's vault.
Oh.
His vault.
He doesn't have it in a bank?
I'm telling the truth. My dad's so rich, and he was abducted.
Oh boy.
And I'm searching for him. Because he's rich and... Ashley, you believe me? Don't you?
I don't think his daddy is rich.
I don't.
This kid is 15 or 13, right? His daddy went missing 5 years ago. That means he was 8 years old when daddy went missing. I think he's assuming his daddy was rich. I think he made this up to cope. Because only a child would imagine that daddy's money is in a vault that you need a key for, and that's totally the only reason we haven't found him yet. Honey.
This child.
Honey, dear, you... If your daddy's gone, your Uncle Courtland could have access to the estate. You could have found a way to open the vault without a key. That, honey, I don't think...
Daddy's rich cause he saw him buy a PS5.
I don't think there's money, dear. Both... One says no, one says making up stories. Both answers are no. Why even give me a choice? Why even give me a choice? One sounds mean.
No.
Why not?
Your rich father was abducted by a gang and held for ransom? Now, who in their right mind would believe a story like that? That stuff happens in movies, not in real life.
XDD.
Honey, I don't think you have anything to talk, okay? Your dad was kidnapped and locked in a basement for a mind control program.
XD.
Mind control program, and and you won't believe the kid about ransom. Like, I believe the thing about ransom, okay? I just doubt that the kidnappers were this stupid. Then again.
Just stop making up stories and apologize. You gotta grow up one of these days.
Okay, that was rude.
If you just had the maturity to apologize...
How old are you?
Huh? I'm 16.
16, huh?
And his dad wouldn't want him to do this.
You're only a little older than me, so quit acting like you're so much more grown up.
What?
You're just like everyone else.
Wow. Matthew! You ran away. Maybe it was too harsh.
We didn't find out the lady who targeted us.
Throw a tantrum.
Wait, where's my bag?
You just told me the boathouse, you stupid crazy lady. This is giving Oopsie fury! So on the plus side, guys, if we get this game finished in 4 hours, again, we can have a writing stream.
Is only a few years older and mature.
Ugh. What about the boathouse with the bag? know the plot says go here, but come on. Where's... Wait. What even is clock?
Listen, we all know there's not much of listening happening in this game and logical reasoning.
Only Daddy
We
Dan
learned from
has the logical
previous
reasoning.
game.
By the way, guys, we're calling him Daddy Dan, the forest ranger Daddy Dan, because he was talking about how he knows our dad and how his eyes sparkle like a kid's when he's all excited. And I'm like, who the fuck says that their bro's eyes sparkle if it's not a little gay? So we're rooting for Dan to be our new daddy. We're rooting for them to date, and then we'll have 2 daddies.
Ah.
Yo, Ashley.
Another chick?
Hey. I'm sorry about earlier.
No worries. I'm already over it.
Thanks for being cool about it.
Did you find the music player?
No, not yet.
I hope you find it soon. Hello.
Are you a bitch too?
You were at the camp earlier, weren't you? I forget your name.
Janet.
Gasp.
I'm...
Janet's
proper hello.
truly outrageous. Truly outrageous. Janet's my name. Janet's my name. Janet!
Ashley, right?
Hi, Janet.
I heard from Tommy. So you got into a fight with Elizabeth, huh?
Janet
I
is
got
Verte.
angry and said some stuff. Probably went too far, though.
Don't worry. She's always that way.
Oh. Wow.
That's worrisome.
But getting into a fight the first time you
Always.
meet her?
What?
That's brave.
I thought the same thing.
You're both friends with Elizabeth, aren't you?
Yeah?
Wow.
You're thinking, how are they friends with someone like that?
A little bit.
Almost word for word.
Well, we know the real Elizabeth.
And I banged her.
She's really talented.
I am 100%.
Plus, she's got a great taste in music and killer style.
And her dad's rich. She's got a nice ass. Is what I'm thinking he's thinking.
That's why the 3 of us started a band together.
And totally not so I could sleep with her.
And we entered our band into a contest.
Totally not so we could go on a trip alone so I could sleep with her.
He wants the dad.
What do you two play?
I play guitar. Janet's on drums.
What about Elizabeth?
Let me guess, she's the background vocals.
Keyboard and vocals. We're really just doing it for fun, though.
Not true. You play guitar like a rock star.
Of course.
The girls that come to our shows all swoon over Tommy.
The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We all just get it cause we just won't eat.
3.
Hey, I wanna be a rock star.
Oh, come on, knock it off.
No wonder she's insecure.
So what's this contest you're in? Is it the Big Deal Band Contest?
That's it, yeah. That contest is the
Rico
quickest
would
way to
totally
get a
Big
be
recording
deal
contract.
band contest. Wow, best name ever. Yeah, guys, it's totally a big
XD.
deal. Rock on.
You want to get signed?
Mamo-chan is a great singer. I love him.
Of course.
And
Oh,
Riku's
okay,
voice
cool.
Riku's English voice actor had an album too. It wasn't as good, but Mamo-chan's great.
So these two are going to be in the contest too, but so is Elizabeth. I play guitar too.
Oh, yeah? Right on.
Yeah, but
No wonder you knew about the contest.
You want to play with us sometime, Ashley?
no, that's fine.
I left my guitar at home. But sure, if I get a chance.
Looking forward to
As
it.
long as they had fun making
sorry.
it.
We gotta
That's
get going.
All I care,
Practice
XD.
time, you know? See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Whatever happened for looking for the music player with all your important demo on it? Now, guys, we're just gonna find it later. I'm sure
Bye.
it'll be fine. It won't get rained on or anything. You know, or run over by a car in this dirt trail. You know.
Band practice. I'm so jealous.
Uh,
I'd love to be able to play my guitar right now.
air guitar.
XD.
Learn to beatbox. Alright, boathouse. There's guest house, and then there's... Yeah, that's a boathouse, right? Motherfucker! Give us our bag! I see
So
you!
that's the boathouse.
Never mind the boathouse! The child!
That's Matthew. What's he doing hanging around here?
Your bag, you stupid!
I love how there is just a big tower on an island.
I think it's a lighthouse?
What are you doing? Ashley,
Is it?
I hid your bag right here, but now it's missing.
Oh,
For a leg?
fuck!
What?
Oh. Fuck.
I bet the lady who tried to steal your bag, told you to put it in the boathouse so that she could snatch it. You stupid.
I promised that lady I'd give her the bag tonight. She was gonna tell me about my dad. She tricked me. She was lying to me from the start.
You think?
I'm sorry for losing your
Or
bag.
yeah, no.
No, for stealing it, then losing it.
Does nobody
This
have
doesn't fit.
GPS tracker on their phones?
Oh, an apology. How
Wow.
you've grown since last we spoke.
Well, you did rescue me and all, so I wanted to return your bag.
I was a little harsh on you earlier.
No, you weren't.
I should have
I
listened
mean,
to
you
what you had
were,
to
but
say.
you weren't.
You're saying you believe me?
No.
There could be
Push
some
him
truth
back
to
in
it.
the well.
I'm not like everyone else. But maybe I'm not as mature as I'd like to think either.
Oopsie is very displeased.
Thanks, Ashley.
He stole your shiny. That's unforgivable.
I would push him.
Sorry. But I did
Let
lie.
me do the God's
My
work.
dad did go missing 5 years ago. That part's true.
Oh.
There are people who choose to disappear, I know,
Oh.
but not my dad. Something happened to him.
So
I
what's the
waited by
part
the
you were
door for
lying
him
about?
every day, even when it started to make my mom mad.
Like a
And then
puppy.
one day, she got so mad she started yelling, and then she burst into tears. That's when I finally decided to give it up. But then she got sick. She was admitted to the hospital.
It's okay.
So you killed your mommy. You're a monster.
After she died, all I
It's
wanted
all
was
your
to see
fault.
my dad again. So, I decided to come look for him.
I get it, Matthew. I really do.
I'm going to find him, no matter what.
I know how you feel, but
And do
it's
what?
still not okay to run away from home.
You know, if I was his mother, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. You know, your daddy's the one who
Hey,
up
Dad,
and left.
Mom's dead.
And you wait around for daddy, but you ignore your mommy, who's there, raising you all by herself. But no, you want your daddy, you're sitting by the door like an idiot. Meanwhile, she's dying of who knows what. Dying mom disease.
he's
And then you don't
living with
appreciate her
Uncle, though,
till she's
right?
gone. You're a jerk. Yeah, apparently an uncle who knows he ran away, who knows he's here, and he's totally cool with it, except no, wait, he filed a missing persons report.
Jeez.
Your uncle must be worried. You should call him.
Maybe with the cell phone you stole. Oh, wait,
I know. I just need a little more time.
to die.
I'm so close to finding something that will lead to my dad.
That's a lie.
I mean, I already found that guy in the sunglasses.
How do you know you didn't do with your daddy? Do tell. I am
Is that who
very
you saw while you
interested
were
in
hiding?
how you know they're connected.
He's behind it all. I just know it. He's been snooping all around Lake Juliet.
Maybe he's a tax guy. Maybe he's trying to serve a warrant. Maybe he's looking for you because you ran away from home.
He's gotta be working with the lady who had me steal your bag.
Maybe he's a cop.
What?
Maybe he's child services.
He must be. He's so suspicious.
You're suspicious.
This boathouse is the only place I didn't search last year. That guy's going around covering his tracks.
By walking around outside, looking like a lunatic. If he was covering his tracks, he wouldn't be so freaking obvious.
Are you for real right now?
Seriously.
My dad built this boathouse.
And yet, what? Your dad built this boathouse, and yet you did not, this is not the first place you looked?
So I'm gonna take a look around inside.
Oh my god!
By yourself? No. That guy might be in there.
That guy may be a perfectly nice man who just wears sunglasses cause it's outside. Wayne wears sunglasses inside. He works night shift, baby. He works night shift because he's a cop.
If you're so worried about me, you could always tag along.
You're not leaving me much choice, are you? It's not like Dad needs his hat right this minute. Okay, fine. I'll search the boathouse with you.
Great.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah.
This game would probably go so much faster if I just stopped questioning every line, but at this point that's half the entertainment. But my Oopsie voice is gonna get worn out from how much I'm yelling!
What do we do?
Maybe my key card. No good. There must be some way in.
Window. Oopsie can't drink kelp juice. Just like he can't have bad clams.
Glass. Maybe.
Oh yeah, we have a convenient lock-picking device that our dead mother left us. Y-R-P in position! What? I held it! A triangle. Triangle. Oh. This isn't a PlayStation controller. I hit X cause triangle. I'm so silly. That's a directional button, not a triangle. To be fair, come on. This game probably thinks I'm an idiot.
All right, it opened. Now, let's search the boathouse.
Wow, that's a handy little device. What is it?
A mom fucker.
Apparently my mom made it. She was a scientist.
Fucked
Wow.
over her mom.
Really?
Yeah, but on the night of my 3rd birthday,
She apparently made it 13 years ago, and yet it works with modern day locks. Huh.
someone shot her while trying to steal her research.
Seriously?
Real twist ending, huh?
It's a good thing nobody has updated the locks to this camp place in 13 years. Good thing.
I'm sorry.
Given this place's budget, I shouldn't be too surprised. Everybody's still using iPad 1, first edition. 500 megabytes.
All right. Huh.
Only 6 life jackets. That's a good question. That's legit a good question. Bob's Food Hut, salmon and rice, now open.
Huh.
Fish burger? That's this place kind of around. I kind of want to check it out. Warnings. This says how many people are allowed on the boat. Sea serpent in Lake Juliet. Shadow looms large on the lake.
What?
Sea serpent? Seriously? No way I'm believing that. Timmy! No. He's over here clawing the furniture. Cleaning service, 9 a.m. Trash pickup, Fridays. Looks like a note. Lottery! Winning number! There's a piece of paper pinned to the bulletin board. It's a list of winning lottery numbers from 1999, from the 21st lottery round to the 30th.
Huh.
This lottery ticket looks old. The certificate is a business permit for the boathouse. It's a picture of a big yacht here. Do they rent yachts?
Huh.
Wait, this isn't taken at the lake. I can see the horizon. Yeah, I think this lake's a little too small for yachts. Sailboat, maybe, but that's a big maybe. Looks like a notebook for managing reservations. Tiberius, if you hit that plushie, I swear I am going to make noises at you. The page is open to you, has names of guests who made reservations each month. Can of juice. Someone left a can of juice out. How long has it been here? Maybe since the boathouse was closed? Ew. Well, we could recycle it. Just take it. Just take it. Get a token. Get a gumball. There are files on guests in different boats. There's a lot of files and a ton of different types of documents. Mountain fish. Is it talking fish? There's a large mountain fish on the wall.
Huh.
Ah, I didn't know you used to be able to fish in the lake. Most lakes have fish, yes. Otherwise, it is nothing but a giant puddle of water filled with mosquitoes. So yes, there are fish. There's an article with an image of the winner of 1999's 26th lottery run. I mean, it's a fucking campground. It'd be weird if you couldn't fish.
Ashley.
This is my dad. His dad won the lottery. That's why he assumes he's rich. His dad got abducted because he won the lottery. Oh my god, the plot thickens.
Amazing.
So your dad really did win the lottery, didn't he? Mr. Crusoe exclaims, the winning numbers were just the numbers that spell my name on a phone, then my age. Incredible that these numbers worked. I guess they're all my lucky numbers now. Wow. So, that's the story. He either won the lottery and fled from his wife so that he wouldn't have to share his winnings ever, or lottery winner targeters targeted him, kidnapped him, and then for some reason assumed the uncle would know how to get his lottery money? That makes no sense either. If they want the money, why not kidnap the child? I would think the child would be easier. More valuable. That way the dad can write the check. But also, why did this depend on the uncle? That's what I still don't understand. Why not the wife? Why not threaten the wife and not get the money from her? Why did they think the uncle would be able to get the cash? This makes no sense. I'm questioning it too hard, and Tiberius knocks something over. Hold on. Timmy? Oh, okay. It's an empty Tums bottle. That's okay. Oh no, Timmy, you're so annoying. Oh no. Please don't knock over anything else.
Ah.
Some visitors left notes. Landed some real lunkers, and I'll be back next year. Huh? Fun. All the pamphlets on the shelves are dusty. Alright. The mountain fish did not sing 2 out of 10. I guess this is why they call it a boathouse. Kind of fun to think about all the fun trips these boats have taken people on. Huh, it's set up so you can just open the shutter door and you're right next to the lake. Is this for emergencies or something? Rescuing people who fall in the lake? I mean, I don't see any emergency tags on it, so... Life buoy. There are life preservers scattered around. See, if it were an emergency boat, there'd be more lights on this. I guess this is all supplies for the boathouse. Yep, there are oil tanks and cans of paint. That must be it. Look at the little tiny boat! Little toy boat. It looks like the shutter door hasn't been opened in a long time. No one's even touched this thing in years. Yeah, I wonder why. Cause like, it's a campground. You would think the water feature would be a main feature. Is it cause nobody knows how to swim? And like, you know, we can't rescue people. You know, nobody gets to go. I think the lady wants the DOS, but again, who knows that she has the DOS? Good thing we hid the DOS and our Ross. So nobody knows we have it. I'm proud of myself for that joke. I'm stupidly proud. So the only clue we found was that your dad won the lottery. Good job.
The air's so fresh. And what a view.
We were literally just out here. It's not like it changed.
Wow, no kidding.
You're literally 10 feet to the side. Yeah. You right, Tibbs? You right? Oh, it's a clock tower. It's not even a lighthouse.
That clock tower. I've seen it before.
In my nightmares. Tibby, what are you doing?
That's right. I was here with Mom.
Ashley? Ashley?
Huh?
Check it out! There's something in the water.
What in the world is it?
I saw the buoys first, and I was gonna say, boobs! Do they not look like a pair of knockers?
Huh?
Briefcase!
Oh.
Looks just like the briefcase my dad used to use.
Hey.
We could drag it and see what's inside. We need some kind of tool, right? Let's check the boathouse. Or. Duck! Oops. I turned on the puzzle hints because of that one stupid thing. So I guess we can turn them off now and play the game for realsies. An RC boat! You don't think they'll be able to reach, but you think the RC boat will be able to drag a giant-ass briefcase?
This is no good. No good.
Clearly the RC boat is our only option. Or, you know, take your shoes and socks off and just walk out there. You know? It's like 2 feet deep. Big whoop. You're in tiny, tiny shorts. I think you'll be okay. Not unless there's some kind of flesh-eating bacteria in the water.
All right.
Oh my god, look, it's a little course that we gotta... oh my gosh.
All right.
Are we seriously having a little RC boat minigame? Okay. Use the RC boat to drag the briefcase floating in the lake all the way to the pier. You can operate the boat with L. Good thing the batteries are still operating in this otherwise very dusty boathouse. Catch the handle of the briefcase and the anchor on the back of the RC boat, then drag to the pier while avoiding the obstacles. If you get stuck on an obstacle, press X to restart from the beginning. Oh boy. Well, at least it's not motion controls, I guess. Okay, this might be the hard part. How to get the hook on there? Tiberius, stop! You're being naughty. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god, it's literally too short. What the fuck? There we go. Hold on, Tiberius is being really sleepy. Tiberius! Why are you rolling around on the trash bags? Think of your fur. How hard you work to keep it clean. Why would you want it to be smelly?
Nice.
We did it!
Yay.
Hurry and open it.
Hold on. It could be bad if someone finds us out here. Let's open it in the boathouse.
Good call.
It's a bomb! Wait, ghost? Ghost! Ghost! Another ghost! Ghost! Why do we keep attracting ghosts?
The briefcase is locked.
How many other... dead child. How many dead children are we gonna run into?
Looks like a combination lock. Don't suppose you know the code?
Sure don't.
Then what can we do?
Shit, what was his dad's name again? Tiberius! kid at? Here it is. Wait, did they not list his name in that stupid article? Mr. Crusoe? Okay, so there is lucky numbers. And the year he was born. It was 1999. We don't know how old his dad is. Wait, did it say his age or his birthday? His age. Well, we saw. Oh, wait. What was it? 26 lottery. So we saw that lottery listing on the other board. Right. Hold on. I got this. Was it the other room? Over here. Aha! 27, 87, 63, 30. Good thing we read the court board. No, don't think that, Phil. Lottery's just a scam in the way.
Maybe, Daddy. Too many assumptions. OMG. That's very negative to put on yourself, hun.
Yeah, not to mention, the lottery only brings pain. Okay, you either spend too much money too fast and pay off taxes forever and ever and ever, or like your entire family just comes after you because they want your money, and then you're miserable because they try and make you feel guilty for not helping out.
Always good.
And taxes. Taxes.
Just be grateful with what you have.
I mean, always try and do better for yourself, but like, you know, hoping that money will fall out of the sky is not usually the way to go.
Hey.
Gotta waste money in the first place for a scam like lottery too.
Yeah, that's why they call it the poor person tax. Yes, we do!
Matthew!
I already know! I already looked! Gosh! I don't need your permission to have
We
brain
got
smarts!
those numbers WTF. XD.
Wait! We didn't get to have our plot dialogue yet! You can't possibly know the numbers. How dare you know the numbers before
This
we
game
prompted
is
you to
like
look?
Fuck speedrunners.
How dare you actually read things and be interested in background shit without us telling you to be interested in background shit? You mean you're smart enough to look at things in the background without being prompted? Wow. It's just like the freaking wall-mounted plates again. I saw the plates everywhere, and I'm like, those look important. They're like, no, you can't gather them until we tell you they're important. Not while you're conveniently
like no
here.
one plays games these days.
Wait, how could you have figured it out
I bet
without
they
us
think
giving you
we're
massive
all
hints
idiots.
first?
Looks like a floppy disk.
Yay!
What's a floppy disk?
Oh my fucking god!
It's like a USB
Launch
drive for
codes.
old computers. They don't really use them anymore. There might be something useful, but I don't know if we'll be able to read it. What's your dad's name?
Michael Crusoe.
It's right there on the front.
There's a name on the disc. The handwriting's a little messy.
It looks like Michael Crusoe to me.
The logo here could be some sort of clue too.
Do you mean
It's not
the
that
Lake
messy.
Juliet Crusoe Resort?
That's the logo for my dad's company.
You mean the Lake Juliet Company that we're currently on?
There's a box.
OMG.
That's a test tube. Maybe he was doing some experiments?
I think it's a DNA test.
It says water quality test kit.
Or that, you know, spit, water, same diff.
You are not
Was
his
your
kid.
dad's job to test water quality?
I don't know.
pH levels.
XD.
Let's see.
There is flesh-eating bacteria in the boat water. That's why no one's at the boat. There's no one in the lake because it's flesh-eating
pH
boat
levels.
water.
There's this stuffed animal.
Okay, that is the coolest thing in this box.
All the nom noms.
Is this a bunny? It's kind of cute.
I want one.
That's Kelly's.
I want this.
Who's Kelly?
Who's Kelly?
My little sister.
You have a little sister? You have a little sister? And you failed to mention?
You have a little sister?
Yeah.
Let's take this to my dad's place.
Have or had.
What for?
He's a scientist at JC Valley.
Wow, your dad's a scientist too.
Okay, look. This water sample is so old, it's probably evaporated by now. I severely doubt that
We moved over the
Daddy
sister
Robbins
thing
will
so
find
quickly.
anything in it.
Yeah, and he'll have a computer we can use.
Yeah, like, why does your little sister have such a modern-day bunny rabbit? I mean, did she make it herself or so she's got good taste?
We can look up some of this stuff. We
Why
found.
is the rabbit the coolest designed thing in this entire fucking game?
That sounds great.
Why is
I've always
this in a
wanted to see a
briefcase?
science lab. Let's go.
You should probably keep your expectations low.
We don't even know what her dad looks into besides brain shit.
Is someone in there?
Your mom.
That's Dan's voice.
Yay!
What do we do?
Dan.
He'll catch me.
Take
Daddy
the briefcase
Dan?
and hide.
Okay.
XD.
Daddy Dan!
Ashley?
Daddy?
Oh, hi, Dan.
Why are you
Hi,
hanging out
Dad.
here of all places?
You know,
Well,
The door's supposed to be locked.
it was open when I got here.
Weird. I wonder who could have opened it.
No idea, but it was wide open.
Okay, I get it. But what are you doing in here?
looking for my bag.
Looking for my bag.
Here?
Sure. Here, there, everywhere. It's got my whole life in it.
Well, okay. I haven't found your bag yet either, but I will.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy.
But listen, Ashley, no one is allowed in the boathouse. It's old and falling apart. It can be dangerous, so stay out, okay?
My whole 16 years
Okay.
of life.
Yeah,
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything. Hey, did you ever find that runaway?
No, I was actually out this way looking for him.
Oh, yeah?
Doesn't look like he's here, though.
What will you do when you find him?
Hand him over to the police. It's their job at that point.
Yeah, because he's a runaway. Duh.
Oh. Okay.
We can hang him by his toes first if you want.
We found him in an old house last year. Things got kind of rough. His family came to get him and caused quite the ruckus. They were all shouting at each other. Even the
LOL.
police didn't know how to deal with that one.
Maybe he has his reasons for wanting to run away.
Wait. The police didn't know how to deal with a domestic dispute?
His
That
family.
is the biggest pile of shit I've ever heard in my entire 3-year life.
XD.
Yeah, that is bullshit. Okay. That is like what cops do. They respond to domestic disputes. How do...
Very BS.
Wow. Maybe Japanese cops don't know how to deal with domestic disputes, but I highly doubt.
They do nothing. What
I
are you
wouldn't doubt it.
talking about?
That kid's been through a lot.
Like what?
Well, let's see. His dad was the president of a resort
Oh,
development
cause
company.
it's not their
Resort
business.
development?
Crusoe
POV. I
Resort.
don't know.
Went under about 5 years ago. They bought up the land around here, built the campsite, the cottages, and turned it into a tourist spot. But then, things went south. They went bankrupt after a while.
Then they win the lottery.
The company's building is still near JC Valley, though.
Oh, interesting.
This boathouse used to belong to Crusoe Resort, too. It's property of the lab now, though. It's strange how something like a rumor was all it took to shut it down.
Rumor?
Come to think of it, when Crusoe started developing here, they tried to buy that old clock tower, too. But I guess something on the business end didn't work out. Soon after, that clock's bell tolled its last.
Where's the old house?
It's just past the boathouse. Take a right.
I'll show you the directions to the old house that's totally falling apart, but you're not allowed to be in this one. That seems perfectly fine.
It's vacant now, but a famous photographer used to live there.
A famous photographer?
Yep, moved here from New York 9 years ago. Moved out, what, maybe 5 years back? The house has been vacant ever since.
So what's this rumor you mentioned?
Flesh-eating bacteria.
What do people say about this old boathouse?
That it's haunted.
Oh.
Haunted? Really?
It's just a story, but not all that surprising.
Why? Did something happen?
Somebody died. Hence the haunting.
Oh, it's just...
Oh God, kid, stop.
What was that? I should check it out.
The first
Matthew, what are
thing
you
I saw
doing?
on Google. Asking how Japan handles domestic abuse is not what I want to see.
Why did the
D.O.
clock
Google.
stop?
The family that owns it kept it in working order for generations. But 5 years ago, the last surviving member stopped it. Sealed it up tight so no one could get in. They were getting old as it was. And then, after the incident...
What happened?
It's nothing. Just an old story.
I want to know what happened.
Speaking. Yes, now is the best time, so the stupid kid can escape.
That's my phone. Oh, I need to get back. See, Ashley, don't come in here again, okay?
But I will leave you in here.
Matthew?
Don't come in here again, but I will make sure you don't exit the premises. Ever. What'd you do, hide in a stupid-ass boat?
Where'd you go?
Boat. Oh my God.
Was the window open?
Didn't appear to be. Watch. Bet he got kidnapped. That's why he was clattering. You're on to me, kid. Snitch.
XD.
I bet Mr. Gray took him.
What
I
if
wonder
he's the
what
uncle?
exactly happened here 5 years ago. Did it have something to do with Matthew's dad? Could that be the reason he disappeared? I need to find Matthew.
Girl, you need new friends. Apparently, we're gonna get haunted by a new ghost.
Where could he be? What did Dan say about where Matthew went last year? Something about finding Matthew in an old house near here.
Honey, you can't walk a single step? Goodness. Hello?
Ah.
Oh no. I wanted to see the clock tower! There was all that hype! I mean, he had plenty of time to escape. He could have ran past before Dan got there. Hello? What is it with us and running into old mines? You know, the last island we went on was a gold mine. What's with this place?
Amethyst 3.
So yeah, I was thinking, if we beat this game today, which we most likely will, tonight we can watch the rest of Heavenly Official's Blessing, Season 2. That'd be a nice, fun late-night stream, right? I was just here. Oh, no. Alright, I don't have the patience for this.
We could try. I just hope no more big storms for weeks, cause I want my power untouched.
I shall send non-storm vibes your way.
Thank you.
And then, while we're on camera, I can show you guys my new toys. Oh, the house was right here the whole time.
The door's open. Is Matthew in here?
Hello? Anyone in here? Sounds like no one's home. Pretty!
Huh?
Who is this?
Send some rain and a thunderstorm here. I'm still sunburned.
Ah.
Oh, this is a photo of the clock tower. It looks like they took this photo from in front of his house. I hope you have some aloe, Phil. But at least you got some sun. These photos of the lake are all gorgeous. Oh yeah, he's a photographer. I forgot. I guess the person who lived here liked books. I bet they sat and read in that chair by the fireplace. I mean, what else are they gonna do? There's no TV.
Huh.
Nice chair in front of the fireplace on a
Sounds
cold
cozy,
winter day.
honestly.
Sounds pretty great, honestly. I don't know if I were gonna do that. Like, I think I'd pick a more comfortable chair. Like, I would need, like, an armchair here. Or at least, at the very least, a rocking chair. It would have to be a rocking
that's too
chair.
Close.
Yeah, wooden chairs next to a fireplace, not good. But, and there's no cushions.
And the rug shouldn't be that close at all.
Yeah, somebody didn't think this through. This is an insurance scam waiting to happen. Dishes! That's a big kettle.
Yeah.
I bet you could boil all sorts of water in that thing. This is probably how he showered. No one's living here, but they didn't move out either. There's still dishes in the sink. Did something happen while they were washing the
fireplace could
dishes?
be smaller NGL.
Maybe they're like Wing and they don't wash their dishes for months on end. Don't be like Wing.
XDDD.
But to be fair, I had an excuse. My sink was broken.
What's this?
Briefcase.
XD. Excuses.
Looks like Matthew's dad's briefcase.
See, what happened was the dishwasher was broken, and all of the shit that backed up in the dishwasher also backed up in the sink, and there was some kind of weird blockage that wasn't my fault, and yeah, sink didn't work.
Matthew's gotta be around here.
There's a hole in the floor.
Pretty.
Aw, she wants a portrait.
Huh.
A lot. Especially if it's like a wedding.
Huh?
Is this a bag for holding a camera? It seems kind of big. But I suppose you need
I
room
want
for all
this
the extra
abandoned
lenses and
house,
film and
but
all.
there's gonna be some changes XD.
Tripod!
Hmm?
Right, this is a tripod for holding the camera still. Bigger than I thought. Photographers have to work really hard, pretty hard, carrying all his gear around. Yeah, why is his gear here if he hasn't been here?
Pretty.
These articles aren't about anything worth mentioning. They're hanging up! They gotta be worth something.
Hmm?
It's an article about someone named Gilbert Moss. It says he's living in Lake Juliet. Dated September 9th, 1998. Not a very recent report. Yeah, that must be the photographer's name. It's stuck to the wall. We're not gonna read it. It's not like anything being stuck to the wall isn't important. Not like lottery numbers or whatever.
Huh.
Lots of stuff here, but that's still pretty empty. Whatever was in here must have been important if that's all they took when they left. Yeah, and not the camera equipment, apparently.
That would be too useful.
This calendar's from 5 years ago. It's like time just stopped here. I'm gonna turn off the hints. Because, like, yeah, I already saw that in the floor.
A trap door? Looks like stairs down to the basement. I should check it out.
Sex dungeon.
Sex dungeon!
Don't go.
Or that's a fridge. Bathroom! Of course! What did Oopsie think of that?
Matthew?
The
Oh.
potty room!
Sure.
Oh, Ashley.
I've been trying to find you.
How'd you know I'd be here?
Ugh.
Dan gave me the idea. He said this is where they found you when you ran away last
Wait,
time.
you gotta go downstairs to take a poop? Lovely.
Why did the music get creepy all of a sudden?
You didn't tell him you'd seen me, did you? Does he know I'm here?
Of course not. Don't worry.
He's so scared of Daddy Dan. I wonder why.
He's looking for you, though. He said he'd take you to the police if he found you. This is a great spot to lay low. Basement hideout's a nice touch. How'd you find this place?
Some construction worker told me about it last year.
And, like, there's only 5 buildings in the entire resort, you know? It's like, pick one.
Said a photographer used to live here. He'd take pictures of the lake all the time. But one day, he just disappeared and left all his stuff
Yeah.
too.
Not a secret.
That's strange. Huh?
Wait!
Hey, is this you in this picture?
That's the teddy bear!
Yeah, and that's my family.
Why does this man have a picture of you, her family?
I found it here last year.
Did he take your family portraits? I thought he was a landscape artist.
Oh?
Yeah.
These two are my parents, Michael and Emily, and that one your mom is...
Yeah.
That's you, right? You're so little.
Hey.
Oh.
And then the girl on your dad's back is your little sister Kelly. Yeah.
Uncle?
Is that the stuffed animal that was in the briefcase?
Yeah, Kelly loved that stuff bunny. She took it everywhere.
I don't think it could be the uncle because the last names are different. Not unless it was his mom's brother.
It's a great picture. You all look so happy.
Well, they're in front of a background. Maybe he was their family photographer.
Maybe. I don't
But-
know.
Why would he keep their picture on the wall?
Yeah, we were.
It's like, yeah, this
I'm
is the
really
only
happy.
family I ever took a picture of. It's alright, I guess. Hang it up next to the landscapes.
Kelly and I laughed and played, and our parents laughed with us.
Loved the bunny hut.
Ashley, if Dan asks, please don't tell him where I am. He'll call the police, and they'll take me back to my uncle. And I never want to go back there again.
Okay. Look. I know we were looking for Dad, and that I thought that was why he didn't want to go back, but is he scared of his uncle?
Look, Matthew. I understand how you feel,
Maybe.
but you can't keep going like this.
Why are we not going to question why the photographer has a
So-
photo of your family?
What was it doing in the briefcase, I wonder?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It was your dad's briefcase, okay? It's not hard to figure out. What's hard to figure out is why a random photographer has your family's photo.
Why don't you hold on to it? Might help cheer you up if you're ever feeling lonely.
He can't.
What do you think?
Just be a kid that is throwing a fit cause of nothing.
No, you hang on to it.
Are you creeped out by the bunny?
Not wanting to go
on,
back
you should
home
have it.
needs to be more
I-
than looking for
I
death.
said no!
He's scared of the bunny.
Huh?
Fine. Then I'll go with Ashley.
Oh my god, if his sister is dead, and she's over here playing with his dead sister's
He's
bunny,
not a baby, Ashley.
if she's playing with his
XDD.
dead sister's bunny, that was so insensitive what she just did. What if his sister is the one that drowned?
I'm already imagining his sis being dead.
What if she's the ghost?
Why don't you want to
He
go back
used
to your
past
uncle?
tense words.
You know, my dad went missing for years before, too. I lived with my aunt the whole time he was gone. I get it. So I can tell you one thing for sure.
But did you try to run away from your aunt?
Your uncle must be really worried about you right now.
Or an abuser?
No way! He's not worried at all!
Matthew.
He hates me!
See?
Trust me!
See?
He was going to send me to boarding school!
Well. Boarding school is pretty expensive. He must not hate you that much.
Boarding school? What would that mean for you?
And education?
He's sending me to some school in London in September.
London? You get to go abroad?
London? Like in England?
Yeah.
Boy.
That doesn't sound like a bad
WTF.
deal.
That's basically the other side of the world.
I know. He said I need to learn how to be a responsible adult.
Oh yeah, boarding school will kind of do that. I mean,
He wants you to have a great experience. OMG. How bad of him, WTF.
it's not like he's sending you to Africa.
But they have all these rules, and I have to live at the school too.
Yeah, that's what boarding school is.
I won't be able to come home until I graduate.
OMG.
You get holidays!
That's awful.
So, I
This
didn't
kid.
have a choice.
You just said you don't want to live with your uncle. And then you get upset when your uncle's like, fine, go to school in London. And then you're like, but I won't get to go home at the holidays. It's like, what the fuck? It's like that Mickey Mouse comic from like years ago when Mickey was like suicidal because like
WTF
Minnie was
do you
dating
want
somebody
kids?
else. And he's like trying to shoot himself, but it keeps going wrong. Like he tried to drown himself at one point. And the boatman's like trying to toss him off or something because he was hijacking the boat. And he's like, no, don't toss me. I might drown, even though I was just trying to kill myself a second ago. Hi, Ram! Thank you for the lurky turkeys. I love you.
D. Hi, Ram.
I needed to run away. This is my last chance to find my dad.
Ugh, kid.
If I get caught again, I'll never be able to come back.
I had no idea.
This kid
Okay.
is pissing me off.
I'll help you.
She's pissing me off too. Like, oh like, no, going to London?
Same. Both
what?
of them.
You want to find out what happened to your dad, right? Let me help you. We'll do it together.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Ashley.
There is one thing, though.
I sure walked in on something.
If we don't get anywhere today, you have to go back to your uncle. At least for now.
What? Why?
Oh, guys.
Oh no, a school abroad with rules. I don't want to go. Uncle hates me.
Okay, so remember when we were talking about age of consent earlier, when we found out that the guy who works at the store is totally a college student, but apparently dating a 16-year-old girl? Okay, and we were talking about, well, the games made in Japan, age of consent. I forgot. All of these kids are supposed to be American. The only confirmed Asian person here is main character, and she's half Asian. Her mother was the only Japanese person in this entire game. They're in America.
Japan's views on us.
So the creep factor's back. We're allowed to be creeped out by the guy dating the 16-year-old again.
Very creepy. I mean creepy regardless, but still.
Yeah.
Think about it. Let's say you
So
keep
we
looking
can't
for
even
your
give them
dad.
that excuse. This is based in America.
What happens if you never find a lead?
Well,
What will you do?
I'll keep looking.
You'll just keep looking forever?
That's right. I'll never give up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna go run around and find my daddy. Heard he might be a millionaire, cause he won the lottery. But also my sister's dead. Probably.
If that's how you feel, why not talk to your uncle about it?
That rhymed way too well.
Japan, you mean, America don't do so and so.
Tell him how serious you are. I'm sure he'll understand.
But I'll go for real serious.
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's start our search.
Okay.
Our first stop should be my dad's cottage. I've been thinking about how to read the disc from the brief. I bet we can check it out there.
Don't you think he'll report me?
Don't worry, he's at the lab.
Girl,
You're
stop
sure?
feeding
Yep.
into this.
Positive. Let's go.
Why aren't we asking questions about why the photograph is in here? Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, is this not suspicious?
It is very sus.
Well, okay, look. There are multiple families up here. Wait! Look at the bottom left corner and bottom right corner. Isn't that the fisherman from the other game? Get the little red hat and the beard. I think it's the fisherman from the other game.
OMG it is.
Okay, so maybe he just took pictures of other families who have visited the resort, right? I'm local photographer. Maybe I take your picture, not like I got nothing better to do. But this family picture was taken clearly in front of a backdrop, while the others are at the lake, so it still doesn't make any sense. It sure is dusty, and nobody's used this in years. Kind of like your brain. I don't think you've used it in years.
Maybe to just stand out to the players.
Yeah, I guess so. Chemicals,
Cause apparently
beakers.
players are supposed to be dumb.
Looks like a chemistry lab in here. What's this? More photography equipment? I guess there's a lot more to photography than I realized. There's a portable electric stove among the equipment for developing photos. Maybe they just used it to boil water for coffee or whatever while they were working. Developing solution, fixing agent, chemicals for developing film, I guess. Do you soak your photos in this tray to help develop them? Toilet!
What?
I'm not sure I like the idea of a toilet in the basement. What if you had to go in the middle of the night? Creepy. Look. Toilet... It's always dark no matter what room you go into. Basement or not. It's the middle of the night, it's the middle of the night. The fact that it's in a basement changes nothing!
Right? And there's a light. XD.
Doesn't feel like they use this place for bathing, does it?
Huh?
Do they have another bathroom? This is film. Jessica showed me some once. Isn't it bad to leave it hanging out like this?
No.
Weird place to hang some photos. Did they get wet or something? Weren't they worried about the pictures falling in the tub? This is how they develop things. Lever?
Yeah.
I don't want to accidentally kill the power or anything, so I won't touch it.
Hun. Bathrooms are perfect place to develop film.
But you know what? You probably should not have the power lever
This girl.
to your house next to the bathtub. What if your bathtub
Yep.
got foggy?
XDD.
Wrong lever!
I can take the briefcase.
Like, what if you
It is
tripped?
so open WTF.
He's taking the
The
briefcase.
only lever XD.
Got it.
Not too heavy?
Nope, I'm good. I carried it this far, didn't I?
I stole backpacks before, didn't I?
All right. It's all yours.
Let's go.
A backpack's so heavy because it has your entire life in it, remember? Well, wait. What was it powering? There are no lights in here. There's one light. Wouldn't want to kill power to the one light. And portable boiler. Oh, look, it's the bitch.
Elizabeth?
Bitch?
Wait,
Elizabeth?
what's with the face? Do you have a problem with me?
You have a problem with us,
Not
bitch.
at all. Just surprised. I didn't expect to see you out here.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Why would you ask me that? It's none of your business.
Calm down. I was just
We're
making
not trying
small
to
talk.
fuck your
It doesn't take
boyfriend.
much to set you off, does it?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just taking a walk. Am I not allowed to go for a walk?
You were sitting.
Is that so?
Let's go, Ashley.
Wait.
What?
Ugh, I knew it. You're that Crusoe resort kid.
Huh?
Do you take solo walks often?
Shit. What kind of question is
Sometimes.
that?
Sounds relaxing. Any good trails around here?
Trails? Ha! No such thing.
Really? You're local. I thought you'd know. Oh, by the way, I saw Tommy and Janet earlier. They said they were headed to band practice. Are you going?
What? Right. I've got to skip this one. Errands to run.
Oh, that's too bad. You know Matthew?
Of course.
But
Everyone
what about
around here
your
does.
walk?
He's the son of the president of Crusoe Resort.
What's with the attitude? So what if he's the president's son?
You clearly have no idea, so I'll enlighten you.
Please do, because nobody else will.
You should know about Crusoe Resort.
Yes, please.
After all, they almost ruined the lake.
Ah, fleshy bacteria, I knew it. You know, pollution, cancer, asbestos.
Ruined the lake?
Yeah, and it was his dad's fault. First, the jerk finds this beautiful lake. Then he buys up all the land he can to make this big resort.
And then?
So?
It's how he went about it.
What did he do?
The construction ruined the environment here. They totally polluted the lake.
How though? There's no surrounding stuff. I don't see any like giant pipes dumping shit into it. So how? Did they kill the beavers?
Some people would do anything for money. Destroying nature to build a tourist trap? Unbelievable.
They killed the beavers.
Selfish people like that are the reason the earth is hurting. Oh, poor Mother Nature.
Your daddy owns a big company here. You're a tree hugger, huh?
Get it? That's the kind of person his dad is.
That's enough, Elizabeth.
His
I'm
dad's
just telling
dead.
the truth.
Even if that's true, it has nothing to do with Matthew.
Seriously? How can you walk around like nothing's wrong? I don't what?
You don't have any proof.
How is the lake
Stop
being
lying.
polluted?
Matthew?
Great, thanks bitch.
Whatever.
Technically, we do have proof. We have a slightly expired water sample, apparently. Can! Ugh. Oh. I get it now. So, remember last time we played, we saw that the can recycling machine had a gold token written on the sign? You know, recycle the cans. You might get a gold token.
Yeah.
I bet you we're supposed to be finding cans to recycle as like the secret collectathon. But it wouldn't let us pick up the can in that stupid boathouse. She was like, "Ew, it's half drink. I ain't touching it." So like, it's kind of like the first game too. Like it was like, oh, you know, look at the paper cranes to get extra background shit, and there were still 2 cranes missing. I could not find them anywhere, which is weird considering we crawled over every edge of that place. You know, it's not like the game has a lot of objects that, you know, that made it hard to see. You know, there's only like a few interactive objects. How could we have missed anything? I don't get it. But oh well, I don't really care. The game was over in 4 hours, and none of the characters acted like the stuff that their background stories portrayed anyway. Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm going to be a woodworker. I can't wait to make cool things for my daughter. Oh no, I left my daughter after like a year. Yeah. Didn't matter anyway. Any insights we got in the character were quickly disproven. So it was nonsense, bullshit, pointless. Lies!
Oh.
Lies! Oh, there he is. He left away a whole 15 feet. So grr. Look at him, posing next to this tree. I am a troubled teen. This is how troubled teens pose. Totally running away from my problem, and not posing to look cool, hoping you'll find me and so I can tell you how troubled I am.
Hey. Are you okay?
What do you think about what Elizabeth said?
I think she didn't have to be so rude. She kind of made me mad.
So you were shocked?
Well, yeah, a little. Do you know if that's true?
Everyone says it is.
But you don't believe it.
No. But I get confused sometimes. I can't help but wonder if...
I'm confused too. Oh, my dad was a rich millionaire, bought up this property to make a park or whatever, won the lottery, yet somehow could not afford to keep the place
But how
afloat,
does one pollute the
went
lake when
missing.
there's no pipe or exhaust dumping trash into it.
Yeah, and ransom, but nobody could give the money to save said dad. Like, how do you let your company go under if you won the lottery? How do you pollute a lake when there's literally nothing built around it?
I've been here before. With my family.
Yeah, no shit. This is a resort that your family bought.
Oh yeah? It's huge.
What's huge?
Yeah.
This tree?
And this is a special tree.
Looks like any tree.
I remember Dad used to stand here and look out at the lake. He always seemed so calm.
You remember.
I just thought Dad liked the view. And then everything happened, and now I'm not so sure. What was he thinking about when he stared out at the lake?
I'm gonna go fishing.
That's something I wonder about now.
What if I threw a gender reveal party here and dyed it pink to announce your sister?
It sounds
Maybe
like
that's
this
how
tree
he
is
polluted the
important
lake.
to
It was a failed gender reveal party.
Yeah. I have so many memories of all of us
XD.
together here.
you. What was your family like?
Dad was always busy working. When I'd ask him to play, he'd yell about being interrupted.
Oh,
Mom was always sick, so I used to take care of Kelly.
Wow. This picture. There's so much stuff wrong with it.
We played together all the time. Kelly was cute, but she was a lot younger. She
being a big brother must be tough sometimes.
Look, I don't know about you, but if I'm in sick bed, I am not wearing a perfectly
cute.
collared shirt with brown skirt. I would think I would dress a little more casually if I was on my deathbed. Don't know about you. You know, fuzzy pajamas, maybe.
PJS.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew?
Or, you know, this fuzzy Riku pajama top I'm wearing. It's fuzzy sore
Just said
slippers.
PJS.
Does Kelly live with your uncle too?
No. My uncle said she went to stay someplace a long way from here. I don't get to see her.
That sounds really lonely.
Yeah. Honestly, I just don't remember. I can't even remember the day my dad left. When I try, everything gets fuzzy.
Wait. Who lives far away from here? Who lived far away from here? I missed it. Wait. Backlog. His sister went to stay someplace a long way from here. I don't get to see her. Not dead? Question mark? Went to live with who? Did she go into the foster system?
It's all a blank.
Why are your memories so fuzzy?
Not the last thing he said before he left, or the look on his face.
Seeing Matthew like this reminds me so much of Dee. Something terrible must have happened to Matthew. Something that left a scar inside. Just like with Dee. Listen, when I learned about my mom, a friend told me something. He said, even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end it's always for the best. What do you think?
You're right. I need to know what Dad was thinking. That's why I have to find out what happened to him. The clock tower.
You want to check it out next?
Clock Towers! All the best shenanigans happen in Clock Towers! Kingdom Hearts Union Cross! Majora's Mask!
Let's take a look. So let's go.
Nothing, I guess.
All the best stuff.
Clock Tower.
Peter
Begin.
Pan!
Series.
The
XD.
Great Mouse Detective!
Oh, wow. It's so much taller up close.
Promise me, Matthew. Don't go near the clock tower.
Who?
Don't forget Silent Hill.
Oh, I
Ashley?
didn't play Silent Hill, so I didn't know that.
Yeah?
I
Oh,
changed
my
my
bad.
mind.
that's
I
only
don't
me
wanna go.
XD.
One of my best friends is a big Silent Hill junkie. So, like, I know some of the Silent Hill songs from her. Like, I know, like, the composer's work and everything, because, like, she would show me the jams all the time. So I know one of the songs. I'm here and waiting for
XD.
you. Where are you? I can't find you. I'm here, I'm waiting for you. Where are you? Where are you?
I just have a really bad feeling.
Maybe he needs to go use the basement potty.
It's okay.
He had a bad clam.
If you don't want to go, that's fine.
His tummy hurts from eating all the jerky.
I'm really sorry.
Why don't you wait here while I take a look? Just don't let Dan find you.
Daddy Dan!
Okay.
Excuse me. Maybe Wing had a bad clam. Mermaid! It's Mermaid, guys! Happy Mermaid, by the way. Happy Mermaid! Mermaid! Oopsie's brethren!
Huh?
I wonder if there are mermaid legends about Lake Juliet.
TOS.
I mean, they went and made
XD.
a whole bronze statue, so maybe? There's a bronze statue of a mermaid placed scenically in front of the lake. And no explanation whatsoever. Boobs! They didn't even try and cover that shit. That's boobs!
No. So much boob.
That's so interesting. Like, you don't see many.
Honestly, that is pretty statue.
It's a pretty statue. I love seeing mermaid statues, but it's a little odd to see one next to a lake of all places. Usually you'll see them by, like, a cove, you know, the seaside. You know, you don't really hear much about lake mermaids. I wonder if it's a memorial statue.
Makes sense for nymph.
Maybe. Maybe, like, the resort was gonna have, like, a fairy tale theme.
Cause they can be ocean, lake, forest, etc. Every environment.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess I've only heard of lake mermaids in, like, Harry Potter. I don't have any other mermaid references to go with.
XD.
Ashley, see that clock tower?
Fuck the clock tower. I want to know more about the mermaid statue. Suddenly, I don't care about the clock tower. I want to know about the mermaid.
Your dad and I once went all the way to the top.
Yeah, but what about the mermaid? You know, big mistake, because now I care nothing about this
I
tower.
remember.
I just want to know about the mermaid.
It used to be open to everyone. I wonder if I can get in.
What's it say on the door? Bram? Graham?
Nope, not opening.
Is this where the adventure of the graham cracker came from?
If I can't get in, I can't investigate.
Use your silly little wristband. Or, you know, maybe it doesn't have an electronic lock this time.
No good.
Closed tighter than a mermaid's cooch.
Hey,
You. Hello, suit. Oh
That
yeah,
was
he's
Matthew
so
just now,
scary.
wasn't it?
With that little wave.
Is he after Matthew?
do you have a moment?
Sure.
Sure. But can I ask you a question first?
Are you scary?
Go ahead.
How do you know about Matthew?
Not just Matthew. I know about you too.
Okay, you're scary.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Stranger
Only
danger!
child of Dr. Richard Robbins.
Stranger danger!
What?
Run!
How'd you know that?
Run!
Good question.
Who are you?
Works for your dad? I don't know, run!
John Smith.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That is fake.
Seriously? John Smith?
Okay, thank God. She's suspicious. Okay.
There is no
XD.
way that's your real name.
Is that what you think?
Oh, thank God. She does have at least half a brain cell.
What's this guy hiding? He's seriously suspicious.
He's quirky.
The look of total mistrust of adults on the face of youth.
Well, adults with sunglasses asking questions about young children, yes.
And seriously weird.
I'll tell you this much. I am not your enemy.
That sounds like something an enemy would say.
I've always wanted to use that line.
I don't like you.
I literally could not
Jedi.
imagine a more suspicious person if I
XD.
tried.
Hey now, have mercy.
Hey now, you're a rockstar. You're suspicious. Go away.
Okay, let's cut the jokes. I'm not falling
He
for
was totally
whatever this
doing
is.
the Jedi suggestion.
How do you know about us?
XD.
Who are you really? Now what are you doing?
Keep your hands closer to yourself, sir.
Checking our perimeter. Can you keep a secret, Ashley?
Usually.
You cannot repeat what I'm about to tell you.
It's so secret that I am willing to divulge it to a young child. Yeah.
OMG.
Yep.
The truth is,
I am a superhero.
I'm a special agent. I'm looking into something that happened 5 years ago.
That is not something you tell a young child either. Lies!
A special agent?
Right.
He's a murderer! He's hiding the evidence! Okay, I played Heavy Rain. I know what this is. I'm totally an investigator, and I'm totally a special PI, private investigator, secret agent person going and interviewing people, and totally not gathering evidence to hide my tracks. Nope. I played Heavy Rain!
You look surprised. I know. Hearing special agent can be quite the shock.
Actually, I'm more interested in what happened 5 years ago.
That's what got your attention?
Yeah, no shit.
It has something to do with Matthew's dad, doesn't it? Tell me what you know. Please.
Ashley, did Matthew tell you what happened 5 years ago?
Kidnapping.
Huh? What? What does he have to do with investigating the resort and the lake?
That's confidential. Information regarding the investigation is classified.
Then I won't tell you anything. I'll conduct my own investigation.
I would stop if I were you.
Why?
In this world, certain truths are better left undiscovered. Would you pass that message on to Matthew as well?
How do you tell a child to stop looking for his father?
Me?
Tell him for me, Ashley.
Special agent, huh?
He's special, alright. Especially annoying! Okay.
Matthew!
The agent hasn't even walked 20 feet away. Be careful who you yell for. Puppy!
Oh, it's you! I saw you at the guest house.
Ashley,
There you are.
Cutie patootie.
I saw you talking to the guy in the sunglasses. Is everything okay?
Nope.
Yeah, we just talked. I questioned him a little.
Wow, really? Awesome.
Nope.
It's no big deal.
It is kind of a big deal. He's stalking you.
What did you find out?
He's stalking you.
He didn't say who he was, but he told me what he's doing here.
He did say who he was. His name is John Smith and he's a special agent.
He's investigating what happened 5 years ago.
Ugh,
Huh?
XD.
He wouldn't give details. Said it was top secret.
that is a detail.
That's so sketchy.
Ugh.
What if he's behind it?
I'm not sure. He was... Hi, puppy. Good to see you.
Puppy!
Now, where did you come from? Let's try to guess your name. Bonnie?
Listen.
Rusty.
Agents wouldn't even share that
Pochi?
detail at all.
He's a sheepdog, okay? He probably has a collar hidden underneath all that fur. You just gotta look.
That last
So
one's
much
too
fur.
weird.
It's not weird. Pochi is a very common dog name in Japan.
I thought we were in America.
Huh. That's really a Japanese dog name?
Yep. My dad told me.
Yeah, so we are in America. She just knows Japanese stuff. Got it.
Does your dad know a lot about Japan?
So, yep.
I can tell.
Sort of. My mom was Japanese.
Yep, there we go. We're back at it. See, it's like Gwen can predict the future or something. There goes the psychic powers again.
Oh, cool. But this dog's
XD.
name definitely isn't Pochi. It's Princess.
Princess?
I saw it on her collar.
See, I told you!
You sure do
XD.
seem like a princess.
Cute.
Princess Fitz!
She's adorable.
Princess Fitz! The best princess!
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Both!
Definitely a dog person. I wanted one when I was little, but we lived in an apartment. So I used to play with my neighbor's dog after school instead.
Really?
I'm disappointed.
Hey, princess. Want to be friends?
Plot forgotten.
Can't we
Puppy
just be
has taken
an
over plot.
animal person?
Hey, so how was the clock tower?
It was locked. I couldn't get in.
Oh,
Come to think of it, Dad told me something. He said the clock's been stopped for 5 years now. I guess that means we can't get inside.
oh well. So, where's your dad's cottage?
I think it was just past the bridge. First house on the left.
Well, let's go.
Sure thing.
I want to know about the mermaid statue. Watch, I'll never get any closure on the mermaid statue. Fucking tease. I used to live on a lake back in Indiana, and we were like on the cove, right? My grandparents lived next door to us, right? That was like supposed to be their retirement place. My grandpa dumped everything into it. They had nice things, you know. They built a lovely porch. It was a Cape Cod style house, you know. It was beautiful, and my grandpa bought a miniature Statue of Liberty, like replica, bronze and all, to stick next to the dock for some reason. It lit up and everything. So when you came home on your boat, you get to see the Statue of Liberty. quirky, and I loved it. My grandpa was so cool. He had a full-size pool table in the basement and a pinball machine that unfortunately did not work, but, you know, he tried to fix it. There was a PlayStation and a dartboard. It was a real man cave down in the basement. And he had an air hockey table on the top floor. And shuffleboard. Like, full-size, legit, heavy-ass shuffleboard table. The kind with, like, you know, that was actually made of wood, and then you had to salt and everything. Come to think of it, now that... He had a lot of big, like, you know, I guess you would call them toys, right? I wonder how he got them into the house. I never thought of that. How did he get the giant-ass pool table into the basement? How did he get the giant-ass heavy shuffleboard into the second floor? Huh. And then he had to sell the house and move to Maryland because job relocation, that really sucked, you know, because that was like their dream home, and then they had to go to a double-wide trailer. And the guys who did move next door, they donated all the big toys, I guess, to the local, you know, clubhouse at the lake, right? And it was so surreal, you know, going to the local clubhouse and, like, recognizing the pool table and stuff. And I'm like, my grandpa had one just like this, blah, blah, blah. And then we finally talked to the neighbor years later. He's like, oh, yeah, we donated all that stuff. So I'm like, well, you know what? At least his toys went to a good place, you know, for other people to enjoy. That made me feel better. But at the same time, it was just so surreal. Like, yeah, this used to belong to my grandfather, who's passed for many years now. I haven't been to the clubhouse in a hot minute either. Like, yeah, when I was very little, I used to play with this pool table. Badly. Because I was like 5. Anyway. Nostalgia! Yeah, I just got on this thing because, like, you know, speaking of random statues that should have symbolic meaning, but clearly don't. Because they look cool, I guess. You know what, to be fair, if I have a lakeside thing of my own, I would totally get a mermaid statue. I would put mine, like, in the water, though.
It's
just to, like, fuck with boats.
Dad's place is on the other side of the bridge.
I think that's illegal, though.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, who locks a covered bridge? Speaking of covered bridges, so, like, that's another thing that Indiana is famous for, is its covered bridges. Like, there's 4 that are in the county that I grew up in, and we had, like, a covered bridge festival and everything. And one of our field trips, we actually were tasked with cleaning up the graffiti inside the covered bridge, but, like, we didn't have any paint. We didn't have enough paint, so, like, the inside of it was just covered in brown smears of paint, because that's the only paint we had. So, like, I don't know if we did much better than the graffiti itself. But, one of the bridges was haunted. That was very close to where I lived. The story was, there's a little girl about 5 years old. I can't for the life of me remember her name right off the top of my head. Sarah Ellis or something like that. I don't know. She would get dropped off by her family, her mom, to swim in the creek or play in the creek underneath the bridge every day. And when it was time for her mom to pick her up, she would drive back, honk the horn 3 times, kid would come running, climb in the back seat, they go home, right? Well, mom approaches the bridge one day, honks the horn, she never showed up. She drowned. Yeah. And so, legend goes...
Oof.
Legend goes that if you show up at a certain time of the night, park in front of the bridge with your lights on and make sure your back seat is empty, and you blink your lights and honk 3 times, that she will show up in the back seat of your car. Now, the thing is that the legend itself, is not
That's very sad.
It's not very old, because, obviously if there's a car, it's not that old of a legend, and yet people treat it as if it wasn't a very recent event, like, I think it happened, like, the 60s or 70s, maybe? So for the people who still live around there, it's obviously a very touchy subject, and every Halloween, people come from all over to test the bridge the bridge story. So on Halloween, you'll hear honking and see blinking lights next to this covered bridge to see if she'll climb into your back seat. Well, guess what, geniuses? You're not the only one who's heard this. So there's like every Halloween lines of cars, just taking turns, honking and waiting just to see if this ghost will hop in their back seat. And my mom and her cop partner, being deputies, would have to drive by and like disperse them and tell them to, get moving, because it's still a major roadway.
I fucking hate people.
Yeah, it's still a major roadway, so like, while they're stopping and honking and waiting, they're blocking traffic for people who are legitimately trying to cross this damn bridge, right? So that he'd have to be like, move it!
Exactly. WTF.
And he'd be upset, so upset. They'd all be upset. It's like, God, why can't they just let the poor girl rest in peace? And, I kind of wonder about that for, like, other legends, like, other ghost legends. Like, we got true crime and shit going on right now, and people thinking, oh, we're gonna be detectives. We're totally gonna find out this murder that went unsolved 20 years ago. You hear about the families getting really pissed off that people are dragging it up again, and reopening fresh wounds and stuff as a hobby, for crying out loud. Imagine, your kid died, you're still living. It's not like this happened 100 years ago or whatever. Your kid died, and now everybody thinks your kid's haunting a popular covered bridge, and they honk for her every fucking year.
Very disrespectful.
Like, yeah. Like I said, maybe if it happened 100 years ago, maybe if there aren't any locals around that know
Like
what
this,
happened.
If true crime asked for permission, but highly doubt it.
Yeah, well, my county was full of local legends like that, because all things considering, it's pretty old. One of our senior projects was to look up a local legend, a local myth, and go into detail about it. John Dillinger, he was famous in my county as well. Like, in my county, there's railroads everywhere, right? There's like, Indiana is like the middle of the United States, right? So like tons of railways went through there, right? That's why Indiana didn't have daylight savings time for the longest time. It's because of the train system, You don't change the hour when you're the centermost hub for trains. It's confusing, right? So you kept the same. Anyway, because there were so many trains, especially in my county, the whole thing is you can't enter and leave Putnam County without going over a train track. But apparently, John Dillinger found a way. And the whole thing about train tracks and, bank robberies, you wait at the train tracks. Because there's no way you can get out without passing one. So you would wait at the train track and things if you're trying to catch a bank robber. Apparently, John Dillinger found a way. To this day, no one knows how. Yeah. I got triggered by this covered bridge. Again, we have like we had some of the last few remaining covered bridges in the entire fucking country. Right, and again, we have a festival for I think there's like 4 or 5 left. Right, and seeing this with a locked fucking door on it, I'm just like, heh? Never heard of a covered bridge with a fucking lock on it. But okay, it's a resort. You know, it's clearly a, you know, not like it's sacred, like, antique covered bridge or anything. I'm just like, it just made me think of that local legend.
I knew it.
The DOS responded too, so maybe I can open this. Ah, shit, I did it again! I thought it was a triangle! Oh, fuck, it's getting harder. Okay. I can't believe I did that twice.
Nice.
Not PlayStation controls!
Huh? Where'd Princess go?
Ran off somewhere.
Oh. Maybe we'll see her again.
She's a sheepdog. It's not like she's stealthy. How the fuck did you lose her? How are your eyes not constantly drawn to the dog? How did she get away from you? How dare you let her leave? She's a princess. She needs protection. Oh yeah, guys, that bridge was totally worth locking. Not like you couldn't jump across. Whoa! Wait, we're supposed to be here dropping off Dad's hat.
This feels creepy.
Well, supposedly this is where her dad's house is, right? Why would they tell her to go here if there's a lock on the damn bridge? They failed to mention that. Now it just seems kind of pointless for a rent.
Maybe that lady that wanted her backpack locked it.
Maybe.
Here?
I guess it's Dad's cottage. This is not a fucking cottage. It's a fucking 2-story house. What tells you this is cottage? That also triggers me. Okay. I know I have like tons of side stories, but this game is boring as fuck. Okay, so please indulge me. All right. So, what do you think of when you think of cottage? How big do you imagine a cottage to be? When I think of cottage, I think of like Matilda's teacher's cute little house in the woods, you know, 1 story, kind of squarish.
It a little larger than a cabin.
Yeah, something like that, right? You definitely don't think polished brick, you know, and all that stuff. You think of, you know, a little remote, yada yada yada. Okay, so with that in mind, years ago, when I was not single, my ex was like, hey, my parents rented a cottage at the beach.
Wait. Is it that story?
The beach?
3.
What story? Did I tell this story already? Where I found out that cottages are not just tiny cute little things in the
Naughty
woods?
1.
Nah, I will...
XD.
Did I tell a naughty story? Probably. I can't remember all the naughty
did.
stories I tell.
XD.
They're so. Oh! You mean the one where I had another person who
Consented
built houses? Who built houses? No, not that one. Not that one. that was not an ex. That was my dom. But
4 out of 10. XDDD.
But anyway, no. So my less exciting ex was see, he's like, yeah, my parents rented a cottage for like 4th of July weekend or whatever, and they invited us over or whatever. So again, I'm thinking cute little cottage next to the beach, right? You know, I thought this was Virginia Beach. Totally was not Virginia Beach. We went all the way to fucking North Carolina, like a, you know, and for some reason we also invited some other friends and they were so excited. Apparently in this one stretch of road to this part in North Carolina, you're allowed to drink in the car. So like, you know, he was, you know, and since our friend was driving and it was his van, the rest of them were excited about drinking in the car. And I'm like, dude, what's the big deal of drinking in a car? You're drinking in a car. Ooh. Yeah. But anyway, so we get there, and this cottage is 4 fucking stories tall. It's on stilts. It's not a
That is not a cottage.
That's not a fucking cottage. It's a mansion on stilts. I'm like, in what world is this a cottage? Not only is this not the beach I was expecting, because they said the beach. He didn't say which beach. He just said the beach. And, you know, since we're in Virginia, I fucking thought, you know, Virginia Beach. Because that's what people say. The beach. Virginia Beach. No. It's a completely different beach that apparently everybody else knew about but me, because guess what? Not a local. Anyway. So, not only were we at an unknown beach, but, like, this was totally not a cottage. Each floor had, like, its own set of bedrooms. This place was so huge that the guys who rented it out had a vacuum on each floor so that you wouldn't have to carry the vacuum up any of the stairs. So there was 4 vacuums. Which, you know, is nice, because, you know, nobody wants to have to clean up sand. Right? From being on the beach, right? So they're like, that was one of the things they asked. Please do not track sand around. If you track sand, clean it up, right? So, yeah, that was nice to have that many vacuums. And apparently these poor people have, you know, they had like a VHS collection and everything, and they were like, sorry for the lack of movies, but the last tenant stole our movies. I'm like, these poor people. Imagine renting this property and being nice enough to leave nice things out for people to enjoy, and you just steal them. Who the fuck steals VHSs? Like you have a VHS at home, you motherfuckers.
Just steal the towels and move on. XDDD.
Now, Wing has a VHS player. Wing has a TV over here that plays VHSs.
Same. I just never used it.
Wing's just a hoarder. And also she uses it to play her bootlegged Yu-Gi-Oh videos, but, you know.
XD.
And to hook her PlayStation 2 up to it. But anyway. So
much bootleg.
Yeah, so this was the first time I've ever seen a cottage. Like, because he's like, yeah, we're pulling up to. I'm looking at all these different houses. They're all the same. They're giant, they're gray, they're all on stilts. And I'm like looking for this cottage. I'm expecting to see, you know, a tiny cute little cottage, right? And then he's like, we're here, and we pull up to this mammoth building with a, you know, a giant, you know, driveway with a basketball hoop and a house on stilts. And I'm like, bro, this isn't a cottage. It's a mansion on stilts. I guess if you're like a gajillion feet away and squint in the distance, it kind of looks like a cute little cottage on a beach, but clearly it's cottage shaped, I guess. But the scale is wrong. was a beautiful house, right? But like, it was so big, I kind of got lost in it. But that's why his parents invited us over, because like, I was afraid of us imposing on their vacation. Like, you know, my ex was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a romantic little getaway for us. And I'm like, dude, how can we be a romantic getaway when your parents are sharing this cottage with us, right? I thought it would be fucking awkward. Well, no. This place was so huge, we each had a floor to ourselves. There were so many bedrooms. Kids' bedrooms, adult bedrooms, they all had their own bathrooms. It was just like, huh. Okay, guess this isn't awkward at all. So yeah, some boinking did occur in this cottage. But, yeah. So yeah, my conceptions of what a cottage are completely skewed.
Soundproof?
Well, I don't know. You see, we didn't do it while his parents were also in the house, just to be safe. So like,
fair. XD.
The rest of them were on the beach. And I'm like, and I would legitimately had to go to the bathroom, and I didn't want to go potty on the beach, so I'm like, babe, I can't remember which cottage is ours, because they all look the fucking same, you know, big, tall, gray buildings. I like, can you walk back with me? And he's like, oh yeah, sure, wink, wink.
Problems?
But me being the asexual bitch I am, I legit needed to go to the bathroom. But he thought I was hinting at some alone time. I went to the bathroom, alright? I came out and...
That's me in that situation.
Yeah, I came out, I didn't make it far.
Genuinely wanting to go to the bathroom.
I came out, the next thing I got out, I'm on the bed, 5 minutes later I'm back in the bathroom.
XDDD.
Quickie! At least his parents were in the house, I guess. If you're gonna be opportunistic, you might as well, I guess. But my asexual self really did have to go to the bathroom. I wasn't trying to be fun! He was.
No, half a pump.
No.
XDD.
Well, you have to imagine, like, you know, like, it wasn't in the bathroom for that long. How does, you know, I'm not even gonna question it. You know, that's way over. But, you know.
This is why I hate big places.
Anyway, so yeah, I no longer know what is considered a cottage anymore. Apparently, I'm the weird one. Kind of unsafe. Dad, there's like 10 people in this entire resort. I think it's fine.
You're not weird at all.
Excuse me, sorry.
It's just issue after issue. How strange. It looks like unauthorized access from outside the JC Valley system.
It can't be.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
I thought you were at work, you motherfucker.
Definitely. Don't worry.
Where's the computer?
I'll look for it.
Uh-oh.
Ashley,
Dad, we brought our kid boyfriend.
What are you doing?
I wrapped up at the lab.
Too soon of a joke?
I'm sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
You left the lab, but you didn't come back to get your daughter?
He wouldn't be here. It's fine. I'll cover for you.
You didn't come back to get her? Wait, why is he quivering in fear behind her? Why not hide in the house?
You left your hat.
And your daughter.
Thanks for bringing it to me. You have a friend with you?
Oh, yeah. This is, Mario.
And I'm Luigi.
Yep, Mario.
I'm Luigi.
Mario, eh?
Why?
It's okay. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you lying?
Now, could you be the kid Dan told me about?
Dad does have more than 2 brain cells.
No, Dad. No way.
Liar.
Don't be afraid.
Wow.
You must be Matthew.
Huh?
I heard you ran away from home. You must be
OMG.
having a hard time. I was about your age when I ran away for the first time.
Dad ran away from home?
Will you tell me what's going on, Matthew?
Wow. He's being so soft.
Whoa.
This is better voice acting than he had in the other game. He must have improved. The way he said that was so soft.
XDDD.
Oopsie's gonna cry. That was so soft.
Sure.
I didn't see this coming.
Neither did we.
Was Dad always like this?
Gentle? No, he was kind of like, he had the, what do you call that? The personality of a toothpick. Wouldn't?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
Only today?
Daddy
I
got
see.
fleshed out a
You've
bit.
been through a lot.
Please don't tell Dan about Matthew.
Don't worry.
Wait, why does he only have 1 day? If we're not turning him in, what's the time limit about?
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Maybe we should mention the mysterious lady that asked for your bag to get stolen. We're gonna mention that.
Thanks, Dad.
I think that would be a concern for you, Mr. Robin.
I hope you find a lead soon.
Yeah.
And the creepy John Smith?
Actually,
Yeah.
your dad is
XD.
different from how I expected.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
It was?
You two are actually pretty similar.
Are not?
Well,
XD.
how was the cookout, Ashley?
Yeah, for real though, they look nothing alike.
Awkward. I didn't know anyone.
Ugh.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
But I met someone who knew
Only
Mom.
looks like mommy.
He said on the
And
outside I
Mr.
look
Gray.
like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
I don't really get what he meant.
That too.
You're a boy. Your testicles are stuck.
I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
Oh, before I forget. Can you look at this?
Where is that? Was a joke?
It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can find it. Just feel free to look around.
Please feel free to mess with my stuff,
Somewhere.
daughter. You know, because that worked out so well last time.
Wow. Thanks. I'll start looking.
He just snatched the disc. He
I
said she
remembered
could look
something
at
else
his
about
shit,
Mom.
not you.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery here reminds me of things.
You're remembering things? It's possible something happened 13 years ago. Something that stuck deep in her memory.
More trauma!
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well,
Do you know something?
I've been thinking. On the night your mom died, she had just returned with you from Lake Juliet. I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep thinking,
You're overthinking it, Dad. When it's about Mom, you always do.
Let the man finish. You asked him.
how can I not? She's always on my mind, especially since I haven't been able to say goodbye.
Dad.
I mean, she kind
The
of
sun's
died in
calling.
your arms, like.
Hello, Gina. What is it?
The system is acting up again.
Oh?
The security system is behaving strangely.
What in the... It's just one issue after another. Highly unusual. Okay, I'll be right there.
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab. I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry. Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
Will do.
Okay. I better go.
You are my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
You got this, Dad.
Yeah, I guess I do, don't I?
Wow, she's suddenly very encouraging, despite saying how much she hated his guts earlier. Like, what a turnaround. What improved her mood? I don't get it.
He's so busy. We never have time to just talk.
You
forgot to tell
interrupted
him.
him.
About the Ras opening the lock.
And so many other things, lady. Goodness gracious. Chair. Dad blends with black tea? I wonder what kind of herb he's using. I can't place its smell. Probably matcha. A mortar, pestle, and teacup were abandoned in the middle of being used. Dad needs to take better care of his jackets. This is so like him. Don't come crying to me when it loses its shape because you don't use the hanger. Why would he cry to you? You're not his maid. He doesn't even talk to you. You act as if he's always coming to you asking to fix shit. Like, what? That's something a wife would say. Let's see, a few veggies, a few condiments, and cool pop. Guess he doesn't like cooking for himself. He has veggies. Clearly he cooks. Nobody who doesn't like cooking has veggies.
XD.
Oh, I don't like to cook, but I have a random bell pepper in here, you know, just in case I want a snack. Like, nobody does that. You either cook or you don't. Jessica and I have all sorts of makeup and cosmetics around our sink back home. Ew, that's gross.
Huh?
I've never seen this branded detergent before. The one we use at home smells way better. Dad should use that one instead. Maybe he has allergies! But the fact he's doing laundry at all is a win, so I guess I won't bring it up. Why would you? Why would you even consider it? The inferior detergent? You don't know it's inferior, you don't- Oh god. If you've never used it, how would you know? This girl is so judgmental. I don't use it, therefore it's inferior. There's like a lack of details and important stuff everywhere else, but oh man, when it comes to detergent, we really gotta talk about that.
Honestly.
Like, your priorities a little mixed up.
Embarrassed face.
Oh man.
The sloppy way to hang your jacket. That's so dad. Don't come crying to me when it loses its shape because you didn't use it. Another jacket? How many fucking jackets are there? I'm trying to look at the backpack. There we go. Dad's bag is stuffed full. What's he always carrying around? Wait. Okay. We're here because he invited us to go camping, correct? Why did he invite us to go camping when he has a cottage? Like, I would think staying in the cottage would be sufficient. Why the fuck would he randomly suggest? Unless the cookout was the camping, but cookout isn't camping either. Like, oh god, I'm gonna stop, or we're never gonna finish this game. I don't need to call anyone right now. Call your cell phone. Maybe the lady who stole your bag is here in the house. Maybe it's one of his coworkers.
Huh.
The clock has stopped. I bet Dad hasn't even noticed. It stopped 5 years ago. What's that little... I was trying to read the note, but... Alright, you done snooping through my dad's shit yet? Box. If he's renting, why are there so many boxes? I mean, I can't talk. I still have boxes.
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
It needs a password.
Yeah, you think?
Oh no. My dad just left for the lab. I can't ask him for it.
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Knowing him, that's very likely.
Wow, baby, that's why you're having security problems at work!
Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
On it.
Never randomly look in an adult's bedroom, okay? Your dad is single, probably lonely, probably gets frustrations at work. If you see a beer can, do not pick it up. If you see
Probably
anything,
fucking that one lady.
if you don't see any, if you see any flashlights, do not pick it up. If you see anything tube-shaped, do not pick it up. For the love of God, don't pick it up.
This is...
There's something written on it. What's it supposed to mean?
Ah,
Oh, it's a photo. Why would somebody write this on the back, though?
maybe.
Maybe the other photos have something written. There's a crane! And knowing Dad, I bet one of them has a password on it. Crane! 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 I wonder if this will actually work in this game. My residence on Lake Juliet scanned. Oh my god, were there supposed to be more that I was supposed to be looking for? When I decided to join JC Valley, Rex, the director, brought me here to tour the cottages. This cottage area is one of the Crusoe Resort's large-scale projects, but because the plans for the overall resort failed, most of the cottages have sat uninhabited. Rex told me to pick whichever one I wanted and the lab would foot the bill, so I wound up touring several of them. All of the ones Rex recommended were too stylish for my taste. They just didn't suit my lifestyle, so I had a hard time choosing. Ultimately, I chose this two-story cottage with a quaint little fireplace, mainly because it's close to the lake. As opposed to all of the others that are in the same circle? What? I think you're all pretty much the same distance. Never mind. After touring the other units, I told Rex that I'd rather the other new researchers take the fancier places, but Rex told me not to worry about that. Apparently, I'm the only one? You're the only researcher? Where are the others living? Sounds like I'm JC Valley's sole researcher this month, maybe even this whole year. Apparently that's not the case. Didn't those other people work under you? I bet there's something here. Let's check this out. If these pictures are like the other, there should be something written on the back. But the order of the photos is all mixed up. Come on,
How
Dad.
about this?
I might as well put them in order while looking for the password. Wait, what was this picture of again? Alright.
Yeah. Oops. Ah.
I thought I was gonna say mindfuck. I was so prepared for it to say mindfuck. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. You can't convince me otherwise. I was so ready for it to say mindfuck.
All right.
That fake out with only having one letter when the others have two. Like, come on. They meant to say mindfuck. You know they did.
right, we're in.
Yes!
Now we just gotta pop the disc in and we're good. Let me see it, Matthew.
One sec. Here you go.
And it goes... This computer has no disk drive.
So we can't see the data?
Well, if he has an external one, you can
Wait.
find it.
Dad said he had an external floppy drive.
Yes.
So it must be somewhere around here.
Okay, good. You remember.
Let's look for it.
You had all this time. How could you have not found it already? Alright. Applied techniques of photochemistry. Wavelengths of light as interpreted by cameras. Oof, what a title. Must be what he's reading right now.
Huh, cameras you say? And there was a photographer here that went missing 5 years ago? Who just happens to have pictures of families? I wonder if it's related.
Huh? Ah.
There's a slot. Looks like a disc can fit in.
Huh?
None of these batteries have any juice left in them. There's a couple of pens and a notepad. Glasses case. That's Dad's glasses case. Cable. There it is. You want it to connect to the drive of the computer. Cable. Tube?
What?
Why is there a tube in here?
Maybe it's a catheter.
Origami paper. This origami paper hasn't been folded yet.
Bandages.
Dad does get hurt a lot. Doing what?
Huh?
Needs a pack, just a pack of tape. Must be what he used on the boxes in here. What? I thought he'd be unpacking. What's he packing up? Oh gosh, I gotta stop questioning everything.
Huh.
Wow, Dad made all this origami, all 6 pieces. Wow, he must really love it.
Or he's a fidgeter, you know?
How about this?
You connect the cable to the drive to read it. Oh gosh, I gotta...
The cord bone's connected to the disc bone. The disc bone connected to the computer bone. And that's how you read your shit.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops. All right. Okay. I can access the floppy disk. A file popped up on the screen.
Hopefully it's not also password protected.
What is this?
Open it.
Oh boy, it's a notepad!
Michael Crusoe, my company is not responsible for the cause of the lake's water pollution. Though the independent water quality testing I conducted I discovered that an unknown contaminant has been flowing in the lake for... I ascertained that this substance is and eliminate any suspicion regarding Crusoe reports as soon as possible.
The data looks corrupted, so I can't read it all.
How do you corrupt a text file?
Seems like your dad wrote it, though.
It says, eliminate any suspicion.
Right. That must be it.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing it.
I bet you it has something to do with that local mine. Like shit was leaking from the mine into the lake water, and not him.
Do you think this is why your dad disappeared?
Like arsenic, iron, something. You know, you open up a giant hole into the side of a mountain, shit happens.
Because he was trying to find what really polluted the lake?
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got to him. I'm close, Dad. Actually,
Are we?
I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant and then I'll figure out where it's coming from.
If it's an unknown contaminant, I highly doubt your tiny little testing kit can figure it out, but okay.
This looks pretty old.
Yeah, strips expire.
Too old to use, that's for sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality?
I say we use the kid to drink it and test it. See if he dies. Ah!
The computer just made a noise.
Oh no, you're Bluetooth!
And there's something on the screen. What's a...
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer.
Installing?
What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling. Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Don't let Matthew be alone with it.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished
No!
installing?
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
Oh, come on.
It only likes me. That's true. That's kind of cute. He only likes me. That is adorable. I like that. Remember when phones used to ring more than twice?
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Who the fuck is this?
Jessica.
Oh.
How's the trip?
All right, I guess.
Auntie.
You should get out and enjoy yourself. Is your dad there?
He's at the lab. Something came up.
I see. Did he say when he'd be back?
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
We're not gonna ask about why she couldn't call you on your cell phone and tell her about the stolen backpack. No.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Uh-oh, we're zooming on the door. Something's happening. Don't play with it, you mother...
Ashley!
I told you not to touch it.
OMG. This damn kid.
It's our own fault. We left him with a Game Boy looking device. He's gonna touch it. That whole underdeveloped prefrontal cortex and all.
What's wrong?
Water quality and all. Oh, good. I thought he, like... I thought maybe he watched a freaking snuff film on it or something.
Check it out.
Whoa, what's this?
You gonna put water on your DOS? Like...
Water quality analysis? I guess it picked up a new feature.
It's gonna be a microscope? Feature explanation. The DOS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid. It has scan and render substance in that liquid as a molecular model. Okay, so it's gonna scan the water. Got it. It can also compare those substances to other molecular models stored in the DAS's memory. Oh my god, how much did you download? You know how many what kind of file size that would be?
What the heck does that mean?
It means she must have at least 4 terabytes on that thing.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I think we can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh? Why were you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Her mom was doing brain shit, right? Why the fuck would she care about the water? Oh, but it's near where I work, so it's important to me. Like, whatever.
Come on, Ashley. Let's use the DAS to investigate the lake pollution.
Right. I'll help however I can.
You know, I thought this whole thing was to go to the lab and figure out more about another, which was the main point of the last game. We left on a cliffhanger where the file was clearly sent off to a guy named Thomas, which we know is like a great uncle or something of the guy we killed Right, so we have yet to cover any of that story in here. We just know Mom worked here at one point, and now we've gotten sidetracked by this lake pollution thing, and we're so many chapters in. Are we ever gonna get back to that?
Thank you.
Which part of the lake should we use for a water sample?
What do you mean, which part?
It might be easiest near the mermaid statue.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
Back to the mermaid statue. Now we know the purpose of the mermaid statue. It's a freaking landmark. That's it. You're not gonna take your briefcase with you?
Huh.
Typical. He has all this storage space, but he just leaves his things laying all over. Heh, relatable. Novels. Huh. This novel was just turned into a movie. I've been curious about the book. I should ask Dad if I could borrow it. Okay. Did these fall here, or did Dad place them here? The fact that I can't tell says a lot. Either way, I probably shouldn't touch them without asking him. Ugh, this bookshelf is a mess. I want to organize these books so bad. You don't touch a person's books. Ever. You borrowed them. Dad buys something online almost every day. One of these days, he'll wind up buying the same thing twice and throwing one out. How does she know this? She's only been with him for a year. Oh, God. Ah. That's what I don't get. She's like, oh, he ditched after a year or whatever. A year and a half, and then he was missing for the last 6 months. And she says these things like she's lived with him for years. It doesn't feel cohesive at all. Like, oh, that's so my dad.
This
that's
game
so
is honestly making me have a headache XD.
That's so my dad. That's so typical of my dad. He's always doing this. He's always doing that. Bitch, how do you know? My ex would do that shit to me, too. He'd be like, oh, my God, you're always doing A, B, and C. I'm like, no, I haven't. What? Where did you get this delusion from? Like, for instance, the first time we moved in...
R00D.
We moved into, when we first moved into the townhouse, back in Virginia, we had a backyard and everything, and all this other stuff. First thing I wanted to do was play with the garden, do the backyard and everything. Mostly clean up the backyard because, you know, I had dogs. Dogs gotta poop, right? I wanted to clean up the glass and shit so I wouldn't have to pay for a vet bill for my damn dog, right? And he scolded me saying, something along the lines of, you know, you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna get distracted, and then you'll never finish it, or something like that. And I'm like, excuse you? How dare you make that assumption about me? Like, for some reason he was suggesting to not bother with the backyard or the gardening, because he thought I would get started on a project and not finish it. We hadn't known each other that long. We'd probably only dated 6 months. Definitely not lived together before. Right, so like, nor have we had any interactions where he would assume I would ever start a project and not finish it. Right, so that came out of nowhere, right? And I'm getting that same vibe here, where she's like, he better not come crawling to me when his jackets don't fit. Like, why the fuck would he come crawling to you? He barely knows you. Oh, that's so Dad. Always leaving shit laying around. How would you know? Anyway, I'm sorry. I know I keep bitching every 2 seconds, but I somehow feel like this game isn't gonna have much content, so I'm just gonna add my own. Full of speculation and wonder and and bitching. we have all these houses here. They won't even let me explore the houses.
Hmm?
Maybe it'll stand out more if I put it here.
That is the same voice actor as the boatman. You can't convince me otherwise.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two.
It is!
This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty.
They couldn't even hire a different voice actor. Wow. I'm glad he got work.
You should get yourself one. Restaurant's over there.
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
It's also the same guy who sang the theme song.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, of course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by. I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Bob's Salmon Burgers?
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Come visit whenever you like, all right? I'll be around.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Bob! Fish
What
burger.
a fox.
You're right, he is.
XD.
I was more distracted by the Bob's Burgers
This is the
thing,
spot.
but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this is a good place.
We should look at his portrait on the DOS. Use the DOS to investigate the lake
Yes.
water. The scan will start when you
Let's.
aim the DOS camera at the lake surface. Start by finding a spot to investigate from. But first, we find portrait. So that's Bob. Bob's neck be thick. Okay. Ryan looks a lot hotter in his portrait. That model did hit dirty. His model makes him look like an emaciated Sephiroth.
Marry me, bitch. XD.
Like Sephiroth if he hadn't had sleep. Well, basically Sephiroth while he was reading about his mom. Yeah, that's what his model made him look like, but his picture is hot. He kind of looks like Victor from Yuri on Ice. Fuck. Maybe that's why everybody was nostalgic about this game. Maybe they were just horny for the PFPs.
All right.
Yeah, I was bitching so much I got overheated. I had to take off my Riku sweater. Displaying molecular model for unknown contaminant scanned in liquid. Checking against previously registered molecular model.
I see.
Let's compare these two substances to see if they're the same. And if they are,
This has to be it.
then it means the lake is polluted with whatever it is. Rotate the blue molecular model to perfectly overlap the red molecular model. Once they overlap, hold down A to start the evaluation.
be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
Yep, that there be polluted.
And then we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is? We could try searching my dad's computer.
I thought that's what it downloaded. Did it only just download the one model? Gosh.
Someone sounds hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant. And you can order whatever you want because my dad's paying.
All right.
Oh, boobylicious mermaid statue. Will we ever learn your story?
Ashley, look!
Mystery man.
It's the sunglasses guy.
Mr. Smith. Don't confront him!
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Don't stop, come back. Is it just me or her shorts getting shorter every scene? I feel like they are.
Shh, look. He's on the phone with someone.
At least they were in that past scene.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, it's me. More trouble with the system. Oh, so Dr. Robbins is back in the lab then? And have you found the document in question? Is that so? No, it must be there somewhere. How many times do I have to tell you?
Sir, I think you're either sporting a wedgie or your suit pants are a little tight. Look at that ass! Look at the curvature on those pants! Excuse you!
Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution. Understood. I'll be in touch soon.
Yeah, they should not be hugging your crotch that tightly either, buddy. I don't think that suit was made for you.
My investigation just hit a roadblock.
Immediately comes out of hiding place. This message will self-destruct.
I think he saw us.
What was with that stupid grin? I think he was trying to trick us. We were meant to overhear that.
He's running! Let's chase him!
Oh, that's a great idea! Would do what?
What? Hey!
What do you do when you catch him? Oh, God. Boy, you gotta get
Matthew,
snatched! Oh, God, he's gonna get snatched! Oh, no! Run faster! Faster than a slow jog, please! Are your shorts too tight that you can't run? I would believe that. I would believe that. Probably chafing, poor thing. I too once went on a walking date in jean shorts. God, I chafed so bad.
Ashley. You were listening in on my phone call, weren't you?
You knew?
Of course. I'm a special agent, after all. So, how much did you hear?
I heard everything. You were talking about Crusoe Resort. Crusoe Resort was Matthew's dad's company. Hang on, Matthew's dad, you know something about him, don't you?
Duh.
Just tell me, you're looking into what went on here 5 years ago, and Matthew's dad is somehow involved in that, right?
Remember what I told you about certain truths? Trust the adults to handle the situation. And that goes for Matthew, too. Got it?
Sir, where are you even going?
Could
Civilization's
he be
other
any
way.
shadier? But now I'm super curious.
Excuse me.
It seems like he's investigating JC Valley too. What's the connection between Crusoe Resort and JC Valley? Nobody knows where Matthew's dad is or what polluted the lake. There just has to be some kind of connection, but what? Wait, where'd Matthew go?
I sure hope so, otherwise this game would feel really pointless. I'm sure it will be wrapped up with a satisfying conclusion, without any loose ends whatsoever. Buddy! Can. Ugh.
Nuh-uh.
Come on. Pumpkin!
Matthew?
Pumpkin!
Ashley, where'd he go? He should have come this way, but it's like he just disappeared.
He gave me the slip too.
Aw, man.
Huh? I've seen that crest before.
What do you think you're doing? Hold it right there, you two.
Hello.
This is my garden.
It's lovely.
And you're trespassing.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
We got lost.
You got lost.
Yeah. We were taking a walk and got turned around.
Now you listen here. I am not a part of some Lake Juliet sightseeing loop. My garden is not some tourist attraction. I'm not teaching a class on how to grow the perfect rose. And I'm not selling any locally sourced, homegrown, organic whatevers.
Does she get harassed a lot, this poor lady?
Now, get out of my garden. Quickly now. Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I recognize that boy.
Sunglasses guy got away. Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us.
She was not mean.
I'm pooped.
Same. And hungry. And thirsty. Let's head over to that restaurant.
Okay, but then we gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, she had a perfectly valid excuse to throw you out, okay? That's not being mean, that's being, you know, practical. Blunt, but practical.
Huh?
Oh no. The side plot. We're totally practicing, yo. Not looking for our missing demo tape.
It's Tommy and Janet.
Is she invisible drums? Excuse me. I hear no drums! They're literally invisible drums!
Right?
So the other lady could have air guitared. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be the ones playing guitar. Oh, I love my guitar at home. You could air guitar with like air drums over here.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wow.
Yo, Ashley.
Did they not want to animate a drum set
Hey,
for her?
Do you guys usually practice here?
Yeah, the owner's great.
Wow.
He said we can use the place whenever there's downtime.
Oh, cool. What were you playing? Did you write it yourselves?
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
There were no drums! There were no drums!
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
How can she judge with there no drums?
Hang on. I
can't even.
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Did they forget to animate the drums? Is the drum model missing? I didn't hear any drums.
Who's this?
He's
Probably.
He's a friend of mine.
Ashley?
I don't know.
He works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't think he recognized you.
Phew.
So your song, will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home? Elizabeth's vocals. She's like our secret weapon.
And she doesn't want to sing.
But despite us waiting for ages, our leader didn't show up today. Such a pain. What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
She'll show her face sooner or later.
But the band contest is just around the corner.
She said she wasn't. She had Evans. Air quotes.
And we need time to re-record our demo.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
It was the summer of '69. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Me and my baby are 69.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home.
Okay. Okay, there's a reason she doesn't have her drums. Okay. It wasn't a missing model. She's just an idiot.
Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar.
This is true.
Besides,
then why
if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
Why have it at a restaurant? Why practice at a restaurant if you're not willing to drag your drums to the restaurant? Oh my god.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is why people do it in their garages.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
I really wish you could. She hasn't been super sociable lately.
Or vocal.
That's a
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
Maybe her voice changed.
Yeah.
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
She didn't like it.
I
She got
ran into
anxious.
her near the boat. I wonder, was she avoiding band practice? You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
You play guitar, right? Did you?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling you'd be all over it. I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you see?
Okay, you caught me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you and Tommy playing...
What? You're in a band?
Yeah, I play guitar.
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
So what's your band like?
There's just two of us, keyboard and guitar.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh, wow!
We only just recently grouped up together. He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
What? No, he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
She's just said they recently grouped up. Come on.
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Playing good's not about anything but having fun.
Tommy, come here.
What?
You're gonna be in a band contest?
Yeah. If we win, we might get signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, Yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Hey, Ashley, come.
Huh? What's up?
Now that I know you entered the contest, I've got to hear what you can do.
Music minigame?
Right, Tommy?
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
Sure.
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is.
Oh, you
But
can't
seeing
do that if you're
guitar,
gonna be serious.
I really want to get my hands on it.
I'm really serious, guys, but oh no, I'm chickening out because I heard one hot boy. Oh no.
Okay. Just be yourself. I can do this.
All right, let's jam.
Now you're talking.
He's no Jimi Hendrix. I think you'll be fine.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Oh, your guitar's electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup, though.
You're intimidated by his playing, and you don't even play the same kind of guitar. Girl! Apples to oranges! Good God!
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
In that case, it's gonna sound way different than yours. What you think? That gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot. Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
My head.
Whew. Wow, you really worked up a sweat, huh?
That was not a mini game. You had a chance. You had
Well,
a
I
chance.
was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but
What's wrong?
we lost the demo we recorded for the contest.
Yeah, remember?
It was on Elizabeth's music player, but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but
That was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
Okay, the thing about performing is that you have to be able to do it more than once. If you can't perform that well multiple times, why even fucking bother?
I know.
Wow,
You
no
don't think
musician
Lightning can
ever
start playing
says
when
that.
Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
So that's how it is.
That's the best we could do. Then what? If you get signed, what are you gonna tell them? Sorry, that's the best we could do ever. Sorry, like.
I'm back.
Food.
We missed you, Bob.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard?
Oh, he's so sweet.
Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
When are we gonna eat?
Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here. I don't think most restaurant owners would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal.
There's only 10 people in this entire town, so.
Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days. I was a bit of a troublemaker, but I had my passions.
Thanks for everything,
Fish.
Bob.
You know what says gratitude? Spending some money.
Good point.
Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. That's kids. What can you do? What would you like to eat, kiddo?
Anything good.
Oh, well, in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Fish!
Salmon rice burger.
Chili dog, hot dog, salmon rice burger, chicken burger.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns of rice. We top it with our special sauce. Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
Well, you do make it sound good. I'll take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack away 2, no problem. And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
The fish didn't come from the lake, did it?
Does my dad come here a lot?
XD.
The special sauce comes from asbestos.
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
The cancer is what makes it really special.
Oh, wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
They sure seem to get along.
Your taste buds won't know what hit him because of all the shards of asbestos that'll embed in your tongue.
Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a great time.
Wow.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look. All right, it's ready. I now present to you the salmon rice burger.
Oh, it smells great.
Oh man, it's making me hungry.
It looks so good.
How do you make a rice patty though?
Let's dig in.
You must have to eat that with a fork.
It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was super tasty.
You didn't finish one. Okay, there you go.
Geez, Matthew, you really must have been starving.
Eat.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
Yes.
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photo.
No, dessert! Dessert! I want a churro! Ice cream! What do you have for dessert? Apple pie, pecan pie, sweet potato pie. It's a chef salad and chicken salad. Fuck the salads. Apple pie, pecan pie. You know what? None of these, I don't even really like any of these pies. Pecan pie, I could probably take 3 bites of, and then I get sick of it. It's made of real wood. It's simple, yet classy. I like the no-frills atmosphere of this place. It's kind of retro. Bob's Food Hut. There's a mermaid! Mermaids love it, too. Salmon. Oops, he's never had a salmon. Bob's Food Hut. Delivering and catering. Who are you catering? Who are you delivering to? It's empty. This looks so stupid. I gotta turn away. Well, that's the plot. Okay, I should probably... Condiments. Mustard and hot sauce have been really growing on me lately. That must mean I'm growing up. No.
Amazing.
Interrupt.
Amazing.
Picture time, picture time. There's an old photo.
Oh, wow, it's Bob. He's so young. I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
Really? Flashback! Brain blast!
Thank you. Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
I just remembered.
Was the salmon burger inspired by her? Because she mentioned salmon rice balls?
Mom got food from this stand.
Oh, that's me from a long time ago. I was a bit more handsome then, eh?
When was this taken?
This was before I had the food hut, so about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing. I needed a centerpiece. A real showstopper.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the salmon rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome. It's quite the funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired.
Oh, I knew it!
They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours.
You don't remember the white-haired child that she was with?
Had a young girl with her. She said she was meeting an old friend by the
White hair?
clock tower.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed. I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake.
Oh my god, I called it! The salmon came from the poisoned lake. It's asbestos salmon!
I wanted to make some sort of specialty.
Everybody has cancer!
But back then, all I could make was hamburgers. I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over
Cancer
it,
fish.
a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
She was Japanese?
And I'll never forget what she said. Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread. So how about I try using rice for the bun? After that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
That's quite the story. It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that be?
Guess we're not gonna question the fact that he said the fish came from the lake. The lake we now know is poisoned.
This may be the first time I've seen Dad having fun.
Wait, that's right. Didn't Daddy Dan say that he met her dad because he was trying to fish and he didn't know how to bait his hook? Where are they fishing if they already know the lake is polluted?
The three of us first hit it off when we started talking music.
I hope it's a different lake.
Nowadays, we're fishing buddies.
You all talked about music? Does my dad even like music?
Does he ever? In fact, when he was younger, he dreamed of hitting it big. He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day.
Girl, you were just in a mansion with a piano with one of your dad's hidden DAS keys inside. How the fuck did you think he put it in there? If he couldn't play piano.
Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me?
Maybe you just didn't ask.
Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh yeah, the three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know. Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners, but they seem to be enjoying themselves all the same.
Okay, who's Rex?
I had no idea.
Oh, that was so good.
How was it, kiddo? Meet your standards?
Yeah, I've never had a burger like that. I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Very good.
All fish taste different, buddy.
Ready to go, Matthew?
Yep,
Come back soon, Ashley. Got it?
I will. Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
Now that we're stuffed full of cancer fish, please be canned salmon. Oh, would you look at that?
Ashley.
Oh.
Huh? Ashley, come on.
Ryan? Go on ahead, Matthew. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you. I wanted to speak, just the two of us.
Is he a ghost?
This is my cottage.
How did Matthew
Let's
not
talk
see
inside.
Ryan?
it's either the pole that was conveniently in the way to mislead us. We just saw a note that said the dad is the only researcher here. That sign says for rent. This place is empty. Is he a ghost? Ryan? Ryan? Are you dead, people?
Wow, it's
Are
so
you dead?
minimalist.
That is SUS.
I have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
Too busy at work, huh?
Matthew did not
Sounds
see him
familiar.
at all.
Something like that.
Yeah, they put the pole in our path to make it seem like, oh yeah, he just didn't see Ryan. I think it's misleading us. Him ghost, he's pulling a Bruce Willis.
But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do
I
you
think
mean?
so too.
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I tried to pull that misdirection and then yet focused heavily on the for rent sign. If he's renting this place,
No
the
way
sign
the
would
pole
not be
is
up.
thick enough to hide a full-grown man.
And again, even if that was a moment of cleverness, they then zoomed in on the fucking for rent sign. The sign would not be up if he's actually renting this place. And we already got a dad note that said, man, wow, I'm the only researcher here. Imagine that.
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my friend's dad.
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago, so I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went. We found a lot of information, but nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable.
No, it's not.
Would you tell me your friend's name?
Matthew Crusoe.
Crusoe. Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
You know about it?
I do. It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
You said everyone knows. Well, if they do, nobody.
Is that so?
Dan, the forest ranger, said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk. Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Do you know something? If you do, you have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
You keep saying that.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common. We both lost a mother. We both treasured Sayoko. And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject. Tell me what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know. The accusations that the resort polluted the lake are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that you will learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on?
She's being drugged!
My head feels fuzzy.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get out of the house!
Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley.
Get out of the house!
But don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
Ryan, I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
Get out of the house! Bedroom?
Huh?
Ryan's bedroom is pretty good. Okay, good. Get out of the house, get out of the house. Dude, definitely do not go in the man's bedroom. Wait. That was not the front door. Is it?
I would.
It's... We went into the other room?
I want to go to the man's bedroom.
Huh.
Sure is a big bookshelf for so few books. I always imagine researchers home being packed floor to ceiling with books. And the research books are at their office, dear.
Ah.
I saw an infomercial about this before. I wonder if it does all the things they claimed. Haha, Ryan must have seen it on TV and wondered the same thing. I doubt it. He just said he has no need for possessions. Coat stand?
Huh?
No coat clothes, though. Maybe he keeps them in the closet. Don't smile at him. He's been especially creepy. stay away from tube objects! Stay away from tube-shaped objects! What did I say? I said it, didn't I? I said it! You heard me!
Should we go stranger danger?
Psychic powers kick in again! Wow. That is probably one of the most specific things.
Oh, this?
It's beautiful.
I have no need for possessions, though.
It's a kaleidoscope. A memento of my mother.
But I have no need of possessions.
It's broken, but you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
My mom used this?
Grave?
What's wrong?
I remember my mom holding this. Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly, and yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall.
How the fuck would you know that? You can't just read her face and know that.
I have memories that I recall incorrectly too. I fell gravely ill when I was young. My father treated me. That was when I first met his assistant, Sayoko.
Really?
The treatments were painful, but Sayoko kept my spirits high. I'd give her this kaleidoscope before each session.
So they didn't fuck. He was just a baby. Well, that's ruined.
And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was.
Wait a minute. So, she was a researcher at 16. He met her when she was 16. He didn't mention his age, but he kind of made it sound like that they researched together, which made me think... was she researching on him? Was he her guinea pig? And that's what he meant by we did research together?
She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
Brave about
but
what?
one day, I awoke to find myself alone. Sayoko should have been by my side. Surely that's a false recall.
I had no idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Yeah, me too. See you later.
Maybe you died, sir. I think you died, and that's why you felt like you were alone.
Huh?
We're seriously going?
But if he died as a child, why would he be grown up now? That part I don't understand.
No complaining.
Well, now I'm very intrigued. Okay, now that we've brought potentially two ghosts into this, I am intrigued. Okay, game, you've caught my attention. We'll keep going.
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
Oh,
It's literally
just
across the
taking
street.
this-
So you're free. Then you should come with us.
Wait,
Elizabeth's place.
why me?
Strengthening number. What? We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation.
Must
Like,
we?
Aren't you curious?
A little.
Then it's settled.
Yeah, come with.
I'm worried about Matthew.
I don't know.
Is that the kid you were with at?
Yeah,
Where's he at now?
waiting at my dad's.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Well, sure.
Our band's future, please.
But I can't.
I knew you'd under. Now let's.
Ugh. Do you ever take your backpack off, kid?
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this. Ugh.
If we don't find anything today, you have to go back to your uncle's for now.
Oh, she gave him the time limit.
We're running out of time.
Wait, where did that come from? There was no mention of a picture book when we looked at it. Wait, what did he see? I didn't see anything. What did he see? Ugh.
What's she doing here?
Yeah, why did he think it would be a good idea to bring me along? He already knows she hates us.
What's the problem? I asked her to come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
For what?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Lately? You just said she's never late, except... Oh gosh, never mind.
Ashley knows all about music practice.
Which we thought might help, right?
Sure. Oh, you're all friends?
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Is there
Why
something
did
wrong
you
with your
stop coming?
voice?
Yes.
Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
An
Then
F.
what is
Get
it?
with a spoon.
I know you're used to getting your way, but come on. Do you even care about the contest? We're almost out of time.
I know, but we're just worried about you, okay? Stay out of this!
Yeah, seriously.
Look, I know this is none of my business, but just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you? Condescending much? I'm just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad,
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Do you think he was talking to herself? Rex! Wait, that's the band buddy.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey.
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway, Elizabeth. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Cookies?
Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Cake!
Really? Yeah.
That's like a square-shaped donut!
Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests.
Or talk to your dad, damn.
You may not want me hanging around right now, but...
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
What the fuck, bitch?
I don't care. Just go away.
Elizabeth!
Whoa. Hold on a minute.
What's going on here?
Can you save the family stuff for later?
There's some tension.
We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home.
What's with this tension?
Cause being nice is a terrible thing.
Make yourselves at home.
Before, she was like, my dad could totally beat up your dad, sort of shit. Now she's like, God, Dad, don't talk to me. What's...
Hey, Ashley.
Uh-huh.
Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Wait, what?
Sure, but what about those two?
How dare you just invite us to somebody else's bedroom?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
This dynamic is hurting my head.
Huh? Don't worry about it. Come on. Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
This entire game is giving me
Don't
a
touch my
headache
stuff.
XD.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I legit have a headache.
Elizabeth, we're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
Why are you being a bitch to your dad?
Ashley!
You're sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice.
So they're not officially dating?
Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Wow! Okay. So, while this is better, because he's at least not dating a 16-year-old when we know he's clearly a college student. That's better. Is it weird that he's still hanging out with two 16-year-old girls? Probably not, since they're locals. You know, it's fine. You know, he's a guitarist. Just think, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you can be friends. That's fine. And he's clearly not doing anything with them if he's oblivious. That's fine. That's better, I guess.
Nothing wrong with finding friends, etc., and connecting with someone.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. But with the way she was bitching at us, I seriously thought she was just, you know, jealous
Same.
younger girlfriend.
OMG.
Like, 'cause she knew that it's very possible that he could, you know, get the hots for somebody his age and, like, dump her. 'Cause it's like, that's totally what older guys do. You know, to, like, when they pressure their girlfriends, like, you know, oh my god, you know, if I was dating somebody older, they totally would have done it. You're just a kid. You don't understand these things, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's kind of, I'm not saying that he would do that. I did not get that vibe from him. But, like, I could kind of see if, like, she was coming to that conclusion on her own, and that's why she was being bitchy around her because she thought he was competition.
Really XD.
Yeah, but like, I could see, like, if she got that mindset on her own, that's why she was bitchy, like, because she was just so insecure that she could lose him at any second. But now that they're not official, it makes a little more sense, but also kind of doesn't. So, what I'm saying here is she's just very insecure in general.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
Interesting. But I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy. I wish he could just be honest with him.
So he can reject her properly.
Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again.
Hopefully when she's 18.
Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
No! No! No, you don't do that! When somebody rejects you, they reject you! Oh my god.
Oh, is that what they say?
No, they do not. If they are, then they shouldn't be.
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Sure.
Ugh, I'm so glad I'm not in high school anymore.
Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
This looks like a grandma's rental place. Like,
she's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence.
This doesn't even look lived in. I see no trace of an actual teenage girl on here.
Do you know this dog?
Princess!
That's Princess, the family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
Wait, what?
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Oh man, that takes me back.
So is the mom
Elizabeth
around?
was so cute.
Or did the
Be
mom
that as it
abandon the
may.
dog?
What do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
We're not gonna question the dog?
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him, though. You saw, right?
Why?
They aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
Not me! I love my dad!
You're not wrong. But it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
I have never, ever, 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 ever felt hate for my dad. Frustration, maybe, but never hate. Never, 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 never.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
So maybe she's pissed off that she found out mom is still living nearby. Maybe she was sitting by that bench waiting to meet up with mom because she saw the puppy.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop.
Why though?
She yells at her dad for the littlest things.
Why though?
He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Wow.
But even then, it never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Really?
No, you don't. He hasn't been around. You literally have not talked to him in 6 months.
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me anything, but he tries to make up for things in his own awkward...
My head hurts.
Elizabeth's mom left? Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago.
Everything is always 5 years ago. I'm
Adult
losing
stuff.
track of how many things happened 5 years ago.
I don't really know what was going on, but Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does? What was her mom like?
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence. Her mom hasn't even come back to visit.
Then why is the family dog wandering around?
What's up?
It's weird, but we actually have a lot in common.
Oh, God.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask myself all kinds of questions. Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
I never thought about that. I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Ah!
And you broke shit!
Oh no!
What is it?
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
So she's had it since she was little?
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
No! She won't! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
Oh, you really been a big one! Oh, bitch, what?
Huh?
Okay.
Ashley? Right.
Thanks.
Oh my god. I brought the repair kit for my drum kit, even though I didn't bring the drum kit. Great. Bug repellent! Rust removal spray. Needle nose pliers.
Huh?
Oh shit. Okay.
Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, look, this did not get rusty from her dropping it. Come on.
All right.
That's not how objects work.
Yeah, you didn't even have a scrub brush. I kind of wonder what the insect repellent was for. Probably another red herring. How many times you gotta rotate it? you rotated a key that many times in a real music box, you would have snapped the spring.
That's it! You fixed it!
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good for my skin.
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Huh? Does this open?
Time to snoop. Happy birthday.
It's a birthday card.
Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You're my angel. I hope your special day is full of love and laughter. I love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate.
It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again.
Aww.
It must be so precious to her. Huh?
And there's the music player!
This is...
Oh, somebody's in trouble! Oh. Girl! This is why she said don't play with my stuff.
Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has to help me deal with the dog.
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
She must have seen the dog.
Why did I bring this with me?
'Cause you panicked. Wagon room?
Huh.
Tommy, what was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I didn't see it coming. I confronted her and she blew right up. She's weird and crushing on my dumb butt.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Dude, she even kicked you guys out?
What happened?
I just said I felt like she was hiding something.
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that?
He's an idiot.
If she could tell you, she already would have. You can't just spring that on someone.
Ashley, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpected.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today. We all have days like that.
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
Oh, flashback! You gotta wipe that stupid look off your face every time this happens. Oh! That's the friend! That's the friend she met up with!
I remember those cufflinks. Have I met this guy before?
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
When did you meet?
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories.
She asked.
What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble. I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No, this is important,
kidding.
you dumbass!
It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down. See you later.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
He seems like such a pleasant fellow.
You think Elizabeth's gonna be okay?
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup.
Later, Ashley.
Open the door!
Oh!
Huh?
Leave me alone.
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie. Only Mom gets to call me that.
Wow.
We're back at it.
This is gonna take a while. Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
Is that a typical father-daughter fight? Pretty intense.
No, it's not.
Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's. I'll catch up with them there.
Oy. Kitty! Hello! What gets me is that she asks, like, the most mundane questions, like answers we already know, but she doesn't ask the right questions. Like, wow, I've seen this dog, even though Mom's not here. What the fuck? Like, why isn't that the first question on her mind when she saw the dog? Oh well, gotcha time.
Oops.
Don't you just want to eat the cookies? Just got all this shit in our inventory. Alright, losers.
I can't believe it was inside the music box.
A music player inside of a music box, who would have thunk?
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying, and that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't and she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it, that she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously.
Maybe she doesn't want to sing because it reminds her too much of her mother, the singer? Hello?
Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
I bet you her dad said something like, "Oh, your singing reminds me so much of your mother. I miss her," and just got her pissed off because, like, if you miss my mom so much, why did you divorce her, or something like that.
She got so upset.
And now she like
started to cry.
doesn't want to sing
Guess what
because
she
she
said
doesn't
next?
want to remind him of her mother. Maybe.
She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That
Or
she knows
she's-
the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
Insecure because she's not as good as her mother?
What now?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
What?
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
That is very much insecure.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa. You think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Did Dad tell her she's not as good as her mother?
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
There it is.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
We've got to submit our song to the contest, but we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way.
Then we've got to get her to practice.
Not yet, which means she won't pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, stick her icky earbuds in your ears. I'm sure it'll be fine. Grouse! Grouse!
What'd you think?
You never do
That's
that.
not bad. Actually, I really like it.
Ew! Gross, 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 gross!
I know, right?
Rad,
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
right? She's like a different person when she sings.
And we'll never get to hear it. Just like the invisible drums.
Totally different. It's unreal.
No.
I've never heard a voice like that before.
XD.
Me neither. It's the most unique thing I've ever heard. Almost like I've never heard it at all.
There's something about it. It resonates.
I can feel it in your heart.
No, I feel nothing!
Exactly.
Couldn't hire a singer, huh?
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming.
That is funny, though, that we have the main character interested in music and all this other shit, but we couldn't bother with a singer or a soundtrack. Wow.
Hey, kids. I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
No prob, Bob.
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
Who?
I've got to go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
See ya.
With this kind of animation and etc., it couldn't be that expensive. Not like actually cut scenes we get today.
Well, supposedly this is remastered, so like the Game Boy shit would have probably looked worse than this.
Fair.
But surely they had a soundtrack on the DS, I would think, and if they did, it would be able to transfer over. So like, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it too much. We've questioned so many things already. We gotta keep the list consistent.
Matthew! Oh? Matthew? Not here. Where did he go?
This game is already
His
giving
dad's
me enough
briefcase
headache.
is open. What was he looking for in here? This is... Is this Matthew's dad?
Look, it's John Smith!
And there next to him, John Smith? Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower? It's John with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, so that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out.
Just gonna lay here and not let my brain think too much.
That notebook wasn't even in the briefcase when we first opened
Matthew.
it, so like... It almost feels like they forgot a connection and just stuck it in there at the last minute. With that tiny ass frame.
I agree.
And again, the dog feels important. What? I just keep thinking about that poor dog. They need grooming, you know?
Come to think of it.
She shouldn't just be wandering away around by herself.
Ashley.
Bob?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that
A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
Charlotte has a daughter?
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped?
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert.
Oh my god!
Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner. It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
Because her daughter ran away?
What happened
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about
God!
it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Oh no. Oh no, no, oh no. I think I know what happened. The tower used to be open to the public. That's what they said, right? They also said the boathouse might be haunted. And what if a visitor, say a little girl, fell from the tower
Oof.
That kind of hits me, because, okay, so, side story time, in middle school, we had, like, themed field trips, like, one big field trip, right? 7th grade, we went to Chicago, right? So it was, like, 2 days or something, or a whole, 2 days or something of seeing, like, everything in Chicago. So, you know, there was a baseball game, we see the museums, and so on and so forth, right? There's there's this one big museum that has, like the Natural Science Museum or something like that, that has a giant pendulum in the middle of it, right? And there's several stories that go up, you know, they have their balconies that surround the pendulum, right? When one of my brothers was in 7th grade, I can't remember which brother it was, you know, they had their Chicago trip. Thankfully, they weren't around when it happened. It was some other school. Some other school, you know, was touring that thing. A kid tried to reach out and grab the pendulum from, like, the 3rd story, and they fell and went splat. And,
OMG.
Yeah, I don't know how many of the kids from our school witnessed it, but needless to say, that was quite traumatizing.
How is that a good idea? Embarrassed face.
Kids are stupid. But, like, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
The railing is thick. It's a very opulent railing, okay? It's not like a skinny little railing you would see at a cheap hotel, right? You know, big, thick, you know, pretty high wooden railing, because, you know, it's the 3rd fucking floor next to a very expensive pendulum, right? So this kid would have had to try really hard to climb it, you know, to reach out for it. Like, so... But yeah, not good, not good. And I think all trips in years after that were canceled to Chicago. Like, I don't think they did any more Chicago trips after that because it was so traumatizing. And because, like, students just apparently could not appreciate the trip they were on. The year I went, apparently some of my classmates got a hold of beer at the baseball game. And they bought, like, swords from Chinatown, which they obviously can't bring back with them, right? Like, the kids stole beer from other people. Like, they waited until they put it down the bleachers and just, like, snatched their beer. And, they bought, like, swords and shit from Chinatown, which obviously they couldn't bring with them, right? They were forced to leave them behind in the hotel room. Like, yeah, you can't bring knives and swords on the bus, okay? You know, it was a charter bus. You know, it wasn't like the school bus. It was a legit charter bus. Of course they wouldn't let you bring weapons onto a charter bus. Dumbasses.
It is still a weapon.
Yeah. But it's also like, how, you know, it wasn't like they didn't have chaperones. Like, it was like 5 or 6 kids to a chaperone. So it's like, how the fuck did you get away with it? They must have gone up to the register real fast. I don't know. But Tiberius, what are you doing? Get out of there! But yeah, so, things just kept escalating every year where the kids are getting more and more out of control. Bunch of morons, right? So I think after that year, they're like, fuck it! We needed an excuse to, like, cancel this trip because it's just so hard to maintain kids these days. So, like, let's not do that anymore. So, but anyway, that's my side tangent of clocks. Pendulum's kind of like a clock, and kids falling and going splat. Goodness. So that's my bet. That's that's happening.
Listen, the world's selection has a plan, and yet kids are doing it for them. XD.
They should have checked out the Darwin section first.
Thanks, Bob. That's all good to know.
Sure thing. Now, don't forget those rules, okay?
I won't.
Good.
We're gonna break all of those rules.
Oh.
Puppy!
Do you like that, pretty girl? Yes, you again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Princess? What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing.
Huh?
This one. Tibby, what is it? This one.
Matthew!
You've been feeding Matthew too? She's just taking in all the puppies.
So...
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? What did I miss here?
That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
Oh.
A joke?
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Maybe she's tired of people treating her like a cranky old lady.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, you were looking for me?
No shit. Weren't you looking for us?
Yeah, I was.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo.
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging in, and once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Aw, she's lonely.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Here you go.
A whole tray for 1 cup.
It's my own blend.
There's weed in there.
Thank you. It tastes as good as it smells.
Right?
I like how you've decorated. It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way.
Did you bind your own books too?
You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago. He said...
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Plot twist.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery. That's when he started his resort development company.
Oh, so he won the lottery first and then developed the land. I thought he was developing the land, then won the lottery and ran off. Okay, that makes sense. Won the lottery, decided to have his own theme park, fucked it up, fled. Got it.
To think Young Michael, a CEO.
Clearly couldn't handle it.
I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. His company was done for.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so?
Could you tell us what you know?
All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. A newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. And all of a sudden, folks, they blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon, everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort.
So even though they were not blamed, people blamed them anyway?
Suddenly it was, protect our lake, this, and get out, that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come.
Smear campaign.
I've never seen anything like it. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course. But I know Michael. Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain. If you could remember how he looked at you.
Wait, we've met?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael. But it seems like you may have forgotten.
Or maybe you did. You're the one who chased him out of the garden the first time.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny...
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. He offered to pay for repairs. It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did.
I remember something. I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. We stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad, and after that, that's all I can remember.
I'm sorry for bringing up those memories. You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew. When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What did you say?
Oh no, you're not supposed to bring up the clock tower.
Ah! Well, she brought it up first.
Crap.
Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
She did mention the clock tower. She mentioned it first. She said, oh, we couldn't build the clock tower, blah, blah. She talked about it first.
There's something about... I feel like maybe if I remember...
Do you really believe?
Yeah. I'm a little scared.
Charlotte, we've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However, you're going to need 3 keys.
Oh no. Fairy Godmother's sending us to find 3 keys.
There
Oh
are
no.
3 keys?
Indeed, there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest.
Oh,
A sword, a moon, and a flower. They've been passed down in my members of the Graham family care. My father Benjamin, my husband Robin, and my daughter Olivia.
Oh no.
My husband passed away and Olivia left home. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find...
Then you may do as you wish.
Oh, 3 keys. Not like we haven't done this before. Here we go.
Man, 3 keys for 1 clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
Well, she said her husband kept things. Let's check there first. Huh?
Whoa, that's a lot of clocks.
Amazing. Huh? Maybe. Huh?
Uh-huh. Aha! I don't know what I'm doing, but I think so. Okay, east is... No, that's not working. Okay. I'm thinking it's 3 o'clock right here. be the shape of a sword, you know? You know, east, you got the handle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not thinking this right. Alright. Oh. Might have something to do with these clocks. What, Tiberius? What? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? There's no reason for you to cry. Hi, ma'am. What? You need attention? Okay, I think it's time for a kitty break and a potty break. Let's do a quick stretchy break. We've been here for 5 hours. It's quite impressive that I haven't gotten up to pee yet. All right, stretchies, everybody.
Pets for Tibby.
Pets for Tibby. We'll be right back. Everybody get up, good stretch. Okay, I'm back. So I'm just like, you know, I came here for the psychology. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why we're here. But all of a sudden this became about Matthew's dad, okay? I thought we were here about Sayaka's mom, about the mom, but apparently even the mom was part of some side quests. I don't... Alright. So, we got 4 clocks. We got big clock. So, I'm gonna say west is 3:37.
W337.
Oh god, there's so many clocks. Oh shit. South? North? Okay. The left one is 605. Okay, so south is 605.
S605.
Left, okay. The middle one, 320. North is 320.
And 320.
And the right is 815. Got it. Now, what would be east? Maybe the furthest clock?
Huh.
1:30?
E130. Well, let's try it. I got nothing better to do.
Maybe.
You can stop reminding me about the clock hands every fucking time. Oh, wait. The west clock is probably too specific. It's 3:37, right? We can only move 5 at a time. Shit.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so I got east and west wrong. Alright. $4.25 is probably one of them.
Huh?
Oh, that's not it.
Huh?
Oh, that's not working. It's not 3:52. $5.54. It's 1:30.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, so 1:30 is west. Oh, God. South plus north equals E.
Huh? What's this?
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna do 1:30 before I forget.
Huh?
How did that not work? It's 1:30. I can't believe all the rest of these damn things reset. Gosh. Alright, south. Oh, okay. North. Alright, south plus north be 9:25 for east. figure out Mr. West. Was it really this one the whole fucking time? 8:15. Like, why would they make it that convoluted? Why bother putting it in the drawer? I don't.
You did it! All right, we gotta.
Wow, great.
Oh, let's tell Char.
Right.
They gave the game too much credit and thought, you know, the directions and the, you know, the location of the clocks, you know. Would be it. And
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the key.
We found the sword. And thanks for telling us where.
I didn't tell you anything.
Let's look for a live.
Do you have any clues for where?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
Come on, Ashley.
Right.
Phone book!
Ah. Huh.
It's so hot.
Duh, yeah, it's a greenhouse.
What was Olivia doing here before she left?
Gardening, probably.
Let's take a look around.
Right. Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey. All right.
Oh no! You're saying Mom couldn't figure out how to open this? Come on. As if an old lady wouldn't know what a turning puzzle looks like. Come on. No!
Huh?
You got no shit. Oof. Ooh, no! Ah! kept glitching out there for a second. Like, I'm clearly tilting it down and the ball wouldn't go. It just kept spinning and then it went upward, even though I didn't turn the box. See?
Ugh.
Why is this getting worse? Oopsie does not like this ball. Ah! Shit, fuck, shit! Bitch, motherfucker! You were so fucking close.
Ugh.
I feel like I just need the controller to reset, because, I don't know, the more I did it, the less it was reacting. No, fuck! Ah! Bitch, motherfucker! The fuck are you doing?
Ugh.
Oh my god. I had the controller flat. That's the thing. It's...
Ugh.
Easy. No! Oh, come on! It just sped right into that. There was no reason for it to speed. I didn't. It just like, no, there's the hole. Woo! It just zoomed by itself. Like, you stupid ass ball. I think this game's broken.
It is very broken.
Yeah, I'm tilting
Ball
the
wants
controller
to kill
down.
itself in the holes.
I'm controlling.
XD.
It's pointed down, and yet the ball was going up. Like, what the fuck? See, Ah! I'm starting to think it's not actually that. I think they cheated with this, the physics in this. I don't think the physics exist. I think it's just counting on you to, move things in the right direction, and if you don't do it how they planned, the ball just freaks out automatically. I think it's cheating. See? Ugh. We didn't know how to do motion controls, so we faked it.
Ugh.
See? Yeah. See, it's freaking out because I didn't do it in the right sequence, and now it doesn't know what to do. Oh! 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 Finally! Dear Mom, you must
Dear
suck at
Mom?
puzzles.
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia.
I
bet
can't believe her
Charlotte's never
mom
read it.
wasn't smart enough to figure this out.
We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Never mind the key.
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Of course.
Hey, no worries, kid. Apparently this day lasts forever.
Hmm. Charlotte,
Find the key.
not yet. But we did find this.
What is
A letter left by Olivia.
Olivia?
I wonder what she wrote. Are you sure it's okay for me to read it? Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea, so please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant. What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I knew it! Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
You didn't leave an address or a phone number. How the fuck would you know if she ever forgave you if you didn't give me a consistent contact her? Through the power of psychic
Olivia
imagination.
Had a baby? Congratulations, Charlotte. You're a grandma.
So it would seem. Olivia. I'm.
It's a key.
It's Olivia's flower key. Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's only one more.
Right.
Yeah.
No need to keep.
Huh?
Thank goodness.
Here.
The moon key? You had it the.
Well, duh.
Hurry up and take it.
We won't lose it. Thanks again.
Ash, when you. I learned her truth. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never know. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home. Lake Juliet mended her heart. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't bud. She no longer believed this, but he didn't give up.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the whole time. It seems I never understood. Now,
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point?
Why? You could just give her a call.
Well,
I just don't get why you would hesitate at.
You brought up her age, you stupid fuck!
I know that you just see that age doesn't make it easier.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor.
What is it?
I want you to get the. I'd like to.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, the moon key will get you.
We'll be back. Let's go, Matthew.
Right behind you.
Okay, yeah, yet she hasn't told us why she locked it up either. Like, they mentioned an accident. Wouldn't she like to warn us about the accident so we don't accidentally die too?
You really think we can get the clock?
Maybe.
It's been years. Oh, Olivia.
Oh, hopefully the guardrails are still working order.
There's more storm incoming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so Angie and upset.
I'm so sorry, Vivian.
Too much rain, gimme a break, W.
I'd give you my sunshine if I could. Clock tower, finally! Well, we're already past the... We're already playing the game longer than the other one lasted, so that's good. You know, there's a lot of story going on.
That is good.
There is story going on. I am intrigued. I just wish we didn't see so much stupid stuff in between. Like, you know, some of this fat could have been trimmed. Just a smidge.
Got it.
Had better dialogue?
Yeah, that too.
What's wrong, Matthew?
It's just that...
He hasn't pooped all day.
Is it scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
You've said that before.
Yeah, seriously. Quit repeating yourself. We just talked about this.
I have. It's something a friend taught me.
A dead friend.
When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom.
You said that too!
Those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Even though facing the truth can be hard,
I'm wondering if his sister was the one who fell off the tower.
in the end, it's always for the best.
And that's why he's so fucking scared.
Ooh.
D, look out for him.
Speaking of people who fell from high places, D, remember? D fell from a high place too. Huh? Starting to see a trend.
And that one bitch.
"5 years ago."
The one who held a gun on Ashley and her father fell. So D isn't alone.
Yeah, lots of people keep falling off of high places.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I bet no one's been inside this place for years.
5 years to be exact. What part of that was so fucking hard to understand? Wow, see, it's that kind of dialogue. It's that kind of dialogue.
Do you remember anything?
No one listens.
But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember, even though facing the truth can be hard...
I might have a panic attack. But it's fine.
In the end, it's always for the best.
Okay, let's take a look around.
That's why it's okay to destroy another, you know? We could erase PTSD by erasing your memories and everything, but you know what? Maybe it's just best you should know. Fuck that last game. Fuck Mama's invention. It's just better to remember. A ghost told me. Technical guides? Well, isn't that handy? A desk being used as a workbench? Wow, I would never have thought. I just thought it was for humping your secretary on.
Stairs go on forever.
I'm
or
learning so
what?
much. You've only gone through one flight of
Oh my.
stairs. Come on. Don't start chickening out now.
You guys are young. Get over it.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces.
Yes. They are made of glass, my dear.
This thing is huge.
Actually, for how big this tower is, this whole mechanism looks kind of small.
There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
Oh no. I knew it!
Matthew, there's a bell up there.
No! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
No O. W.
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
My heart knew.
Okay, what the fuck? Everybody knew about this tragedy. They're looking at Matthew in the face. And yet, nobody will say anything? Acting like they don't remember? Like, is the whole
Wow,
town...
What assholes.
Well, this town is full of people who work with that psychology crap, right? Like, what if they all just agreed not to talk to this kid about his dead sister? Like, they all knew his brain had to get fixed to survive that trauma, so they just all agreed, yeah, that local kid, don't ever mention the dead sister. like, what if he was experimented on like that gray guy? I don't know.
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office, and the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked, even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more
They
memories.
probably messed with his
Like where my
memories.
dad's office is, or how to get there.
Right, and so, like, it's like a group experiment to make sure that it doesn't come undone.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a
What
ring.
jerks.
Or maybe we're giving this story too much credit, because, like, that would be very interesting if
Maybe.
the
Let's see.
town, like, to protect its reputation and to protect its research, like, you know, work together to form this scam for this kid so that there wouldn't be any bad press. And that nobody would come investigating their psychological research.
Ah.
OMG, maybe he actually did witness something horrible, more than just Kelly. And they shut him up about it through that power of erasing memories. Or suppressing.
Yeah, because, like, the whole thing is that we haven't, like, gotten any closure regarding that. Like, I thought the whole reason we're here is because, oh, Mom was working here, blah, 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 blah. You know, she developed this research here, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but we have not gotten to that.
Zero closure.
We've not gotten to any of that. We've just been so busy figuring out about polluted nonsense that apparently she was also looking into. Like...
All right. All right. Hmm?
Oh crap. What time should it be? Yeah, I don't know what time it should be.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, so it's like 5:50. 5:58.
No good. No good, huh? Hmm?
Yeah, they all say like 5:58, 5:57, right?
No. No good. No good. No good. No good, huh? No good. No good. No good, huh? No good, huh? No good, huh? No good, huh?
Okay.
Hmm?
They all say 5:50. It's like right in between there. It should be like 5:57. Watch the numbers be completely pointless and it's something stupid in here. Again, I give this game too much credit, you know, instead of looking for something simple.
Huh? Oh.
I'm using my big brain.
I agree, XD.
Using my big brain over here, thinking, oh yeah, for sure, they're gonna really challenge us, you know, with this whole, because she's like, oh, the numbers are reversed on this side. So I was like, I thought that was the challenge, to, you know, be able to read an analog clock backwards. No, I just have to find that it's written somewhere. Good gosh. There's a certain mechanism. First, insert 3 keys, yes. Then turn 3 keys to the proper time. Refer to the note on the right page while taking a close look at the machine room.
This game is really, fuck speedrunners, am I right?
Yep. Okay, so... Sword, moon, rose, sword, north.
I see. What?
Wait, what? I was supposed to be looking at this shit the whole time?
Yeah.
Alright, well, which one's north? Okay, go sword, moon, rose. The sword is north.
Come to think of it.
Seven. 9. 6.
No good.
Gotta be shitting me.
No good, huh? No good. Come to think of it.
Shut up. Seven, 9. Two.
No good.
Oh, come on!
No good, huh?
This is so fucking stupid. The fucking book said that the sword is pointing north, right? But the whole thing is the sword is cross. You know, you see what I'm saying? The path that the sword is pointing to and everything is all fucked up, right? So I don't know if it's wanting me to go backwards. I don't know what direction north is.
Think of it.
Anybody have a compass? Seven, 9, 2. Or maybe it's this one. This is also 9. Oh, no, wait, that's 11. So it's either 792 or 7-Eleven to?
No good. No good. No good. No good, huh?
This is this is making me feel so stupid.
All right, the clock's working. Look, it's almost. And when it strikes.
And then what?
Won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring? Best seats in the house, right?
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Pussy!
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that.
Sure, wait.
Okay.
Caution tape, that's never a good sign. There's drawings up there. Girl, you need your earplugs. You can't be near a oh no. You can't be near a bell that close.
Oof.
Dumbass. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh my god, what if she got squished? What if Kelly got squished by the damn bell? Because she didn't get down before 6 o'clock. Oh, finally, someone saw the dog. That's why it's boarded up. She fell.
No.
That's why there's boards up. She fell. That used to be an open area.
W.
I'm not
That's
sure.
terrible.
I'm not sure what we were looking at. Oh, you're just gonna leave her up there. Okay, great. Oh, you remember where the office is. Okay. Ghost!
Whew, it's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud.
Dumbass.
I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory.
Yeah, trauma. Yeah, that's why it's boarded up.
You are right there by it, of course it's that loud.
No way. This is...
There's her bunny.
This is... Maybe... No way.
Little girl goes splat.
Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort.
Who's taking these photos for them? Did they just carry a tripod wherever they went?
That was his thing.
He's gone. This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him.
I'm glad she found her doggy. I was so worried about the doggy. Certainly that will raise questions. Oh. Hello.
Oh, Princess.
But your...
Now the question is...
Why did your mom abandon the dog?
What? Nothing.
She likes you.
Hey, Princess. No? How about you, Elizabeth?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks.
Hey.
Oh, now you want to talk? Let's check out the mermaid's tits together.
Something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
That's why she's upset.
Oh.
To the worst kind of woman.
Oh.
That sounds rough.
Right.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout.
Was she?
Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
It's nothing.
I can't stand her.
Is it the woman that wants to
It's hard to explain, but
DAC.
I don't even think she loves my dad.
Okay, wait. He owns that place. That means she is an employee. That is a severe conflict of interest. Somebody call HR!
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Somebody call HR!
But he's crazy about her.
XD.
I was trying to deal with all that.
Somebody call HR!
When Janet had the idea to enter this contest, I thought it might help me get my mind off things. So I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy is great on guitar, but my voice is awful. I'm not like my mom.
That's not true. I've heard you sing.
Wait, you've heard me sing?
Uh-oh.
We
Shit.
still need to know who the lady that told Matthew to steal from.
Yeah, that
XD.
too! But oh shit, we just spilled our beans!
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
Oh, she noticed gone.
You knew?
Of course.
Sorry, but it was a really good I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that?
Yeah, I guess not.
Tommy and Janet said the same.
But
you've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Ashley, thanks.
Like acoustic to electric.
Whew. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not
XD.
everything has to be about you, you know. I feel better now that We may be the same age. You think things through and you don't.
That's
Right
not
back
true.
at you.
I complain so much.
Yeah, I know.
What? Well,
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad...
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead. But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Thanks, Elizabeth. See ya.
Maybe if she's right, I have my own songs to sing.
She's less of a bitch.
Alright, so let us see who this Sophia is. And see if we need to call HR for her.
Yes, lettuce.
Okay. Oh, the blonde. It's always the fucking blonde. Look at her. She even looks like she would stir up trouble.
What a bitch.
A little hard to approach. Even if my first impression of her is wrong, she was talking to Rex about work the whole
Totally
time.
one-sided.
And I didn't have the courage to butt in, but she works with Dad, so should I really say hi to her at some point? But how do I go about approaching her? What if she doesn't want to talk to me? I guess I won't know until I try, but it makes me a little nervous. I thought it was like Gina over here. Like, what if he was like hitting hard on sweet Gina?
She pretty.
She's kind of considerate, the kind of person I want to be as an adult. Alright, Ryan, what's your deal? Did you hit the cat? Or is the cat not coming out?
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew.
Actually, he just turned the corner off to.
Got it.
He's just fitting the kitty.
Kitties need love 2-3.
You do. But why would... I thought he was going to the office. Why would he be here? Charlotte!
Charlotte!
Oh, Ash, you got the clock going? It was what?
Yeah, we got it chiming. What's up?
Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered, but he disappeared once the...
Oh, dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge. There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Thanks, Charlotte.
How do we...
Huh. I don't think this was broken the last time I was here. Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through.
Matt, breaking more ropes again.
I'll just hang on tight and hope for the best.
Oh. She died.
Ow!
Rip Ashley. The end.
Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
This whole fucking thing is dangerous, okay? You're under a bridge. If there's a flash flood, you guys are dead. Why would you encourage children to go through a tube under the bridge? You should not.
SMH.
Especially when you know there's a lake nearby.
Wow. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Mother Nature decides who dies and who lives. D.
Oh, look, another broken ladder. And jagged edges. She could have impaled the back of her head on that if she tripped or stumbled in any way.
Wow.
This is...
Wait,
Great
so
place.
why did that drainage pipe feed into this town? These buildings are gonna get flooded. Oh, gosh. Somebody didn't think this infrastructure through.
This is the building from... This must be the Crusoe Resort.
Yeah.
Now to try and...
It really doesn't fit at all.
Hello?
Matthew!
Oh, I'm sorry I ran. I remembered the way to my... It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find...
It's all right, Matthew. Oh, right.
My dad's briefcase. Thanks for grabbing. Now, let's...
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Lake Juliet area residents have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto Harmony Between Nature and People, has been pushing for the resort development, but recently residents have been voicing complaints claiming the water tastes different and that there are no longer fish in the lake. They blamed the resort development and started protesting to bring it to a halt. But I thought they said he found salmon in it! However, there's been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Yeah, so, see? There's fish! Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. Wait, so who's saying what?
Wait.
That makes no sense. There is no evidence that there is pollution, and yet the guys being accused of pollution are saying, yeah, there is pollution, but it's not us, even though they just said there's no evidence.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant, so that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Wait, that's the reporter's picture? He's not a secret agent, he's a reporter!
Greg Dave.
Seriously. What is polluting the lake?
First they say there is no evidence, then they say, then the guys being accused are like, oh no, there's something, but it's not us. Like, why would you admit? Oh.
That.
We can look around a little more with that.
I can't even.
This poster, is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is. And this was my dad's vision for Lake Juliet.
Huh.
I wonder if Mr. Reporter here knew that it's polluted, but insists there is no evidence of such. Meanwhile, Russo is like, yeah, see, I'm gonna test it, prove that it's not polluted, but they did discover it's polluted, that the locals were right, and thus said something. He's being the responsible one. He was like, okay, look, we did find it's polluted, but it's not me, but the reporter is the one trying to cover it up by saying, but there's no evidence, though. So, like, somebody's covering up something. And these guys tried to do the right thing and say, yes, it is, but we don't know what it is.
Greg is SUS.
If that's even his real name.
Maybe they are genuinely being framed polluting the waters. T.
It's open now. So this is the file room?
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
Looks pretty empty. The bunny!
These stickers are...
Huh.
No way, really?
Yeah. Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh.
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Sure.
Huh. 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 Ah.
New Pinky Rabbit series?
Oh.
0410?
Hmm? Huh. All right.
Well, if this was his dead sister's bunny, clearly it's not a new bunny series. But okay.
Huh?
To my beloved Michael, I would rather say these things in person, but there's simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. There's so much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you're preoccupied with restoring Crusoe Resort's good name, but I'm begging you, please, turn your focus towards Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened the day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why, after I'm gone, I want you two to support each other, as a family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you'll hear them all the same. This is my only request.
Matthew, this is...
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
What she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly...
Are you alright?
I remember...
What happened?
So, Dad left before she died?
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower.
You killed Kelly. Good job.
The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then,
Wait, the game
bell
froze on stream.
Oh. Sorry.
started ringing.
I can't stop it! No! Okay.
XD. Panic.
Oh shit, okay. I can fix this! Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let you pause during cutscenes. I had to go to the home page. Okay.
Rain is making me super eepy boy.
I'm so sorry.
And Kelly, the sound scared her.
Oof, poor girl.
Your eardrums
was
should have
scared to
shattered a
remember
long
Kelly.
time ago. Your children, that thing, that bell, man.
understand what happened. That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that
I really
That
hope
wasn't
she
your
didn't
fault.
feel pain at all.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
BBY no, W. Sister.
It's
Kelly?
a ghost!
Is it really you? I ran away. Once you and Mom were gone, I just didn't know what to do. I couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly, I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now. Thank you.
Not much of a talker.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Oh no! Not the dead mommy too!
Mom?
Oh no!
Matthew,
Oh no!
I'm sorry I can't be there with you.
Ah!
Kelly! Mom,
Legit crying.
it's okay. No more
Mommy waited
tears.
for Kelly to be able to move on peacefully.
That's what my mom said.
Oh god.
That was
Matthew.
legit a wonderful moment.
It's okay. To cry when you're hurting?
Oh god. Aww. Stalker! Go away! Nobody
Are
likes
you
you,
alright?
Greg! Ugh. They did this to us last game too, you know, where they had that reunion moment with her dad and everything. That was well done. That made me cry too. Like,
Yep.
they really know how to punch us in the feels. Oh my god.
For sure.
I feel like those are low blows too. Oh my gosh. At least the voice acting pulled through for that one. Ugh. It's almost like the voice actors are like, finally,
How
I
dare
get
they
to.
be good with scenes like this XD.
Yeah, it's like the voice actors, they too are tired of the dialogue, so after a while it sounds like really dull. Like even the dad, you know, the last game, he sounded so over it, even though he didn't get any screen time for like ever. But then when the really emotional part came through, it's like they get all excited and they're like, finally, I can flex, and they kick us in the feels. And I'm like, why couldn't you be this enthusiastic for the rest of it? Oh my god. The tissues I have are covered in Tibby hair, and now my nose is really itchy. Shit. I always have like a stack of napkins on standby, just in case, you know, kitty
Kitty
puke.
fur gets into everything.
Right? And somehow, no matter what, all of my tissues get kitty fur. I need like a box. Remember when baby wipes came in plastic boxes? You know, I just need one of those. I need a plastic box for all my tissues and, you know, extra napkins. That way the cat fur stays off.
Yeah.
I mean, they still do
I'm good.
XD.
Do they? I've only ever seen, like, the plastic disposable one. Like, you know, you rip the sticker off, you pull the baby wipe out, you know, and you close the sticker again. I haven't seen a box in a hot minute. Then again, you know, I haven't been in the baby section of a store in a while. You know, not since I was a kid shopping with my mom. So, what do I know?
XDDD.
That was like 30 years ago. Emerald.
Hi there. I
What's
guess
that
my
fucking
warning to stay
pose?
out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
It's Sunglasses Guy.
So yeah, why was
Well
he
done,
trying to
Matthew.
protect Matthew?
I take it you still don't remember me?
No. Dad? Dad?
Greg.
Okay, not Dad.
What? You know this guy?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly. Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along? And what happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
I did. I'm from Lake Juliet. That's why Michael and I became friends. And I met Matthew.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was... the shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain, too. I wanted to spare you that.
Okay, so it wasn't the scientist that messed with Matthew's head. He just legit got amnesia. Cool. And this is the only guy covering it up?
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew.
Amnesia
I never
from
believed you
trauma.
were a secret agent, by the way.
Awesome.
You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did. But I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
My dad's notes.
He left them in his locker, right?
No, just a letter from his dead mother. Oh.
What's this?
The problem of pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to JC Valley. The Crusoe Resort project was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty. We never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake's water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. Unwilling to accept this outcome, I joined efforts with few remaining staff members, and as a result of our independent investigations, we can confidently state that the source of the water pollution is JC Valley. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet and to bring the truth to light.
Whoa.
Those are Michael's notes.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant, maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution. I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
Your JC Valley, you talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
Ian?
Oh, crap. I was trying to snag an inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon. Listen, this info on Ian is strictly confidential. If Dr. Robbins...
Don't worry, I won't...
I appreciate that.
Won't tell Dad.
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover this source. He told me he'd read. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly. But now, Michael is...
He's what? Where's my dad?
Yeah, where is Dad?
Just tell him, Greg.
Michael is in the hospital.
What?
He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite. But there was an accident at his work site. He's in a coma.
What?
Ooh.
No, it can't be
Wow.
true.
Speaking. Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles?
Guess what? Dad woke up.
It would seem your father has woken up.
Oh my god! What a pointless turn of events. We didn't even get suspense.
That was too scripted.
We didn't get suspense for like 2 seconds. Wow.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
I was just about to say, is it because Kelly finally moved on?
Yeah.
Couldn't they do that like at the very end of the game?
I want to go to the hospital right now.
I guess we can't have the kids suffer too long. A whole 2
That
seconds.
felt absolutely pointless.
Yeah.
XDDD.
Of course. I'll take you.
Like, there's so much, they could have done something so much cooler, like, oh, he found out the real source of the pollution and now he's in hiding until the right moment. Something! And he's like, I can take you to him. I know the safe house. Something like that. No, he was in a coma. He worked so hard. You know, steel workers, you know, they have it tough. Oh, wait, he's alive now.
Something actually cool.
Yeah.
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
Like, his dad being the one that's actually undercover, or like in witness protection because he found out the true culprit, and like somebody's out to get him, and that's why he's been hiding to protect his son. Like, that would have been cool. And then we finally get to see him. But no. He was in a coma. Nope, now he's awake. No. Oh.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
Well, I just thought of something really evil. Like, what if that whole thing was made up and Mr. Greg over here is about to kidnap Matthew?
You don't have to thank me.
Matthew about to get snatched.
I know just how you feel.
Somebody get this kid a cell phone. Besides, what about our bag? We still haven't found the bag or the lady.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Take this.
Describe the lady.
We need to find the damn lady. And kick her ass.
I picked it up off the ground.
Yeah, describe the lady for us at least. Was she blonde, brunette, something?
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
You did.
Yeah. I saw what it says on the...
There's no
To my
way
dear
he doesn't
son,
remember
Matthew.
XD.
You should go. You have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my god.
All right.
Again, she doesn't ask the important questions.
Good luck, Matthew.
Don't die.
At least the guy should have came here so he can tell that he was in a coma, in past tense and recovering for a while. It's why he's back. Yeah, no?
Plus, like, that's not his uncle. It's not a legal guardian. It's a reporter that knew his dad. I don't think he should be taking him at all. You know? Reunite with his uncle and then go to see your dad. Your uncle is your legal guardian. You shouldn't be going with a stranger. Ghost!
He was friends with his dad,
Ryan?
but yet, should 100% be with a legal guardian.
Dr. Robbins asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh. Right.
There's something he wishes
Did he
to talk to you
really?
about. Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see
Did
him.
he, Ryan?
I've got a few things I want to ask him too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
If Dad was worried, why didn't he come get us? How did you find us? We're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ugh, we just went right through him. That was awkward. Or hot.
Oh.
Wait, that's the lab? We were right next to it? What did I say about tubes?
So this is JC Valley? Where'd he go? Oh well. Guess I'll head in.
Ask your dad about Gray and watch him be like, who the fuck is
He
Gray?
is totally a damn ghost. WTF.
Oh my god. Ask about Gray. You know, it's funny. Like, nobody
either
else
a
has
ghost
seen
or
Gray,
Batman.
right? The suspense is killing me. I'm actually invested. It took forever, but I'm actually invested.
She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad.
Thank you for sticking it out with me, Red. This is exciting.
What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
XD. You are lucky I wump you.
Well, we had fun shitting on it together. Now, finally, plot! Watch it disappoint us. Oh my god.
Exactly 3.
Shoes!
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
It's the bitch. I bet she stole our bag.
Oifkol, DSFJ. Is this? OMG.
What if she knew that our dad invented...
I'm not giving you a handshake at all.
What if she knew our dad invented DAS and knew we were on our way, so she told the kid to steal it so that she could get the DAS and sell it or some shit? Because, like, she's trying to smooth the CEO already. She's clearly a greedy bitch. But then she's like, fuck, it ain't here.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
Callahan, oh god. Excuse me.
Of course it is.
I'll take you to Dr. Robbins.
I'm the Scarlet of this game.
He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
Without any security clearance whatsoever.
What if? What if Ryan is warning us to save Daddy?
What if she killed Ryan?
So,
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes.
She is deaf
Dr.
of
Robbins
femme
fixed
fatale.
it. He is quite brilliant.
Right. He always acts so weird around me, but people here have so much respect for him.
Ah! No! That didn't take long at all!
I'd rather avoid being so brutish.
Shit! Fuck Dr. Robbins! Oh my god, where the fuck are you?
But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Oh god, who?
I'm scared. Who?
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along. Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
Wait, is it really her?
Is she messing with the security logs because she fucked with the cameras? Like, so that nobody would see her take out the fucking daughter? I don't know.
Was I asleep?
You were drugged, dear.
She knocked me out.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Why did she do that?
Good question. Is the DOS still in your house?
Where am I?
Oh no! Oh no,
Is
did
this
she
the
snatch our
lab?
DOS?
Oh.
Wait, you've been in here?
Did she put her hand in her butt? D.
Damn, Mom took her everywhere, huh?
Whoa.
I've been here.
What a mom.
Okay, I hate to get away from this, but I have an eyelash in my eye, and it's really hurting me. I'll be right back.
Oh. Take care of that, please.
Yeah, I think something got stuck in my eye from that tissue I used when you know, I was bawling my eyes out. Ah!
Figures XD.
Right? This game has physically hurt me.
XD.
Yeah, I am actually slightly allergic to my cat, so if like anything gets in my eyes, it will get irritated. Thankfully not swollen like my poor dad, but yeah. Alright, she's been here. Got it. What is in the jars? Oh my god, what if there are bodies in there? What if
Mom
one of the
looked
gray...
worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat.
What if you're an experiment?
What do they do here?
What's the blue
Dad.
ooze?
Probably the white hair.
Huh? What's that?
It's that weird little genome thing.
There's something on the monitor. Regarding the stored liquid memory?
We did find that out in the other game, right? They were like, oh yeah, memories can be
Listen, if her
removed
eyes were
and
red,
stored
I
in something
think
else.
It would make sense for her to be an albino.
Right.
What the heck is liquid memory?
Regarding the stored liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. This does not look like a minuscule volume to me. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has a high resistance to impact and vibration, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, oh my god, water has memory. Frozen 2. Olaf was right! However, information written to liquid memory is fixed and therefore difficult to transfer from another form of storage. Tiberius, stop it. Addendum: water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory. So Lake Juliet is so special that they use it for liquid memory? As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it would result in the lake drying up completely.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly, this liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet. So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
Wow.
It's not opening. Am I locked in here?
Yeah, no shit.
The RAS is responding. I knew it.
Yay!
The
She
DAS
didn't
is
take the
responding
DOS from our
too.
Ross! What an idiot!
It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the DAS.
Time limit? Shit. It said right! Ah! Too much pressure. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh gosh. That was so much!
It opened! Am I gonna have to sneak past, like, guards or something?
I hope not. I'm not so good with stealth.
Guess I'm clear.
It would be very weird if she had to carry her unconscious body. Did she carry us while wearing heels? That's some hardcore dedication. Oh, don't be in a hurry. Enjoy the scenery, why don't you? Gotta get out of here. Gotta find Dad. Ooh, pretty fish.
The bottom of the lake. The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it. Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
Come on.
Yeah.
Who's the one we were supposed to meet?
Looks clear.
Dad?
It's so zoomed in I can't see anything. Oh, here we go.
Someone's coming.
Again?
We need to learn how to defend ourselves. Karate. Or something. Oh. Hi.
Hello?
Oh,
Wrong
aren't
lady.
you?
XD.
What's going on?
You're right, you're right. I was too rough.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious, but I'm going to need you to trust me, okay? What are you doing here?
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First time hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Ryan?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange.
Oh,
I need
God.
to look into this.
Oh, God.
Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous.
Of course.
You need to stay put.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
What is this?
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then...
Snake! Snake! Oh, you got California too? Oh, shit!
Are you...
Ian's down! Ian's down!
I'm going to Ian's office. Stay here where it's safer.
Snake! Jason!
XD.
Huh?
That's Elizabeth's dad.
Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
Twelfies?
Amazing.
So, physiology, genetic engineering, neuroscience, these books all look super advanced. Even their titles are over my head. Some papers sit on the the desk. The cover page reads, "On the development of a new form of liquid memory, Rex Alfred."
What's this?
Developments in liquid memory. Liquid memory, developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship, was a huge step forward in the development of another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago. Tiberius, stay away out of the electric box. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago after the liquid memory spilled into Lake Juliet. Because of these revelations, a new team was formed with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and development began a new version of liquid memory. The goal of the new project was to make liquid memory as a safer, more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving research in the field.
This tank accident. No good, huh?
I had no idea they received an award for Lake Juliet's security system. Pretty cool. Hold on, the security system around Lake Juliet is so good. How come my stolen bag is still missing? Finally, somebody asked about the bag. About time. T said, I guess I have a tea time during the day. I could go for some tea, but now probably isn't the best time. What a big table. I bet they talk about all sorts of complicated science stuff. This must be Fitzgerald.
Science stuff.
1980 to 2002. Oh, that's how long he worked here. I thought he did not die at 22.
So this is the guy who started this place.
XD. Same thought.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley.
Crane! I found a crane! It's so tiny!
So Whittle.
Oh man, now I'm kind of pissed off. Like, how many others did I miss? As I was sorting through a box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JC Valley. Everything from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put in place to keep the lab afloat. Following Judd's death, he had just taken over as director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology born from the research development of Another and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having the lab assume the production of industrial goods for things like semiconductors using that security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate its assets, which were at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all that remains of the Another project. Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on in other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell off its assets, it would represent a big risk. What if someone reverse engineered Another? Who knows what it could be used for? It could do anything from petty crime to starting wars, but Rex's business acumen prevented all that. As a complete business novice myself, I am genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. I doubt there's anyone at JC Valley who even comes close to his equal. Speaking with him, I start to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the DOS as an end-user product. Perhaps we could take a few key features like the ability to take photos or to capture detailed information about objects and add them to a cell phone. That's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. The DOS being Today's modern AI for cell phones? Oh no. Oh no.
Oof.
Put that back in your os. Here's a red book with an elegant design. I don't know if I'd call it elegant. History, JC value.
A book about this lab.
So much reading all of a sudden. God.
Elegant. LOL.
Yeah.
Aesthetic would be more fitting.
Yeah. The JC Valley Research Facility was founded by Judd Fitzgerald. Yes, okay, we got that. Along with fellow researchers. Okay. Fitzgerald with Sayoko, our mom, created an innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Then developed the Another device. Although the device was never completed, it laid the foundation for the Another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching Another here.
Oh. Gina!
Rex, is that you?
Ryan!
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too. But Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another? Dad isn't trying to rebuild it.
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it.
Gina's taking too long. I hope nothing can... So Gina doesn't know him. And if he's a ghost, why did he need to use the telephone?
Which is SUS.
Why would a ghost need to use the telephone?
Well, ghosty powers, who knows?
True. But can ghosties use the telephone? Gina, you didn't move
Gina.
much.
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
The
I
gate won't
literally
open?
don't see why
Nope.
not.
Scanning this should
XD.
open it.
I'm just asking because other ghost, Mr. D, wasn't able to push anything. I don't think.
But it just isn't working. This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
And hackers. Oh, motion controls, motherfucker! No!
XD. Hate it.
Release the locks by tilting the system or controller. Ah, fuck! My damn thumbs. Oh, come on! Damn it! Ah! My fingers hurt. Leave me alone. I'm an old lady. Ugh.
All right, got it.
What is that?
This is the RAS. It can open.
Okay, but what is it?
It's this thing my mom invented.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Now we just have to cut your arm off.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting.
Ashley.
I have the RAS.
Right.
I have a rash.
This one's closed too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me.
Oh god, more?
The RAS isn't responding.
It's broken.
Maybe that's why the RAS... Oh! Gina.
Oh. All right.
Yes, I got that. Okay.
All right.
Now we get to see Daddy's office.
This is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Your dad's very passionate about his...
It's not that bad.
Ah.
See, he hung up his coat properly here.
Gina.
No use.
Hey.
We got any cranes in here while I'm at it? Yes, I found it! I found one! I knew it! Ha, motherfucker! Omen of another's resurrection? Oh no. Oh god. Come September, it would have been 1.5 years since I left Blood Edward Island. I got a call from Rex, a former co-worker. Da-da-da. It sounds like there's a want to revive the project back on the island. I interrupted Bill's transmission. I was certain I had destroyed it, but it would seem at least a portion has gone to someone's hands and into the data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. He'll try to identify anyone involved with it too. So far, he's figured out that some of its data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea what the code is doing there. He has to help me to help investigate. I immediately agreed. We cannot allow another project to be revived, no matter the cost. I joined JC Valley so I can ensure no one is hurt by another, like Ashley and I were. Oh yeah, that whole memory tampering thing that only lasted 2 seconds with you. The tension was only held for about 5 seconds. Just like finding out that his dad, just like finding out Matthew's dad was in a coma. That tension didn't even last 2 seconds.
Wait, wait.
Oh, that was easy.
Yes. Huh? Yeah.
All right. That's a relief. All right.
Let's find her chloroform stash and use it on her. I bet she has a knife somewhere. Our bag!
What?
This is my bag.
What's it doing here?
Sophia must have left. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Our poor bag and teddy
She
bear.
dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh.
Not even dirty.
Yeah. Oh.
She'd throw away the
She
cash?
thought our mom's object was in the bag. But it was in our butt.
All right.
Our flip phone?
Darn it.
Why would you
Maybe
bring your
'cause
cell
she's
phone and
rich fucker, she don't care.
why would she not pack her own phone charger? What?
Oh. Huh. Wait.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, it'd be really weird to find a crane in here. Cause like
You're going to search the computer?
Yeah.
her
Might
dad
be able
is the
to
one
dig
that
up some
makes
dirt
them,
on
so-
Sophia.
Do you know her past?
Probably. Got it.
Whoa, already?
I do my best.
Right.
Oh.
You found something?
She was emailing someone. I can't see who. Sophia may have had help.
What did they say?
Dr. Robbins invited his daughter out, so I had a boy steal her bag for me. Unfortunately, she wasn't carrying any information on the another with her. I'm not giving up, though. Based on what I've been told by my local informant, it's possible Ashley knows something about the another device. I'm going to make direct contact with her to confirm.
What is this? It's information about the another. She's getting help from somewhere.
Wait a minute. I think I know who she wants to meet. She was like, oh, he's going to meet you in here. What if? Because
I have a feeling too.
We know that information last game was sent to a guy named Thomas, and Thomas is the same guy name of the one-armed guy. What if we're about to meet one-armed guy, and he's like a bajillion years old?
Sophia was after me right from the start. She had Matthew steal my bag in exchange for info on his dad. Sophia, you...
I'm not letting her get away with this.
Gina?
I've had enough of her doing whatever she pleases.
Let's stop her.
Wasn't there a cryptic message on the laptop in the last game?
It was just him asking, hey, what's going on? What's going on? And then he saw that we saw the chat, and then he just like poofed. Just, the name was just Thomas.
First, we need to find whoever's helping her. Let's see what's in the other email.
Compared to the first iteration of the another device developed at AC Valley, the one developed on Blood Edward Island boasted superior functionality based on data from early testing, but unfortunately the updated model was destroyed. However, some data was extracted before its destruction, and that data was located on the prototype Another. The data transfer included a new problem. The data was configured with a unique initialization code, so an external system was required to access it. It seems Dr. Robbins added an extra encryption layer during the creation of the new device. The agent assigned to Blood Edward Island reported the existence of a standalone remote access point for the destroyed Another. We have been so far unable to confirm these reports. Dr. Robbins is staying quiet, but it is highly likely that his daughter, Ashley, is in possession of the remote device. Ashley's personal belongings will be the target of our ongoing inquiry. So we have 3 potential devices here. We have Mama's necklace, this bracelet her mom apparently invented, and the DOS. Right? 3 potential devices. 3 keys. But who was the sleeper agent that he sent to Edward Island? You know, oh my god, what if the fisherman... What if the fisherman is the hidden agent?
There's an Another in this lab?
Totally him.
This mentions an agent. I wonder if that was Bill.
Or Bill, that was gonna be my other guess.
And I wonder if Dad knows Sophia was looking into Another. Dad's not on the Another project anymore.
Is he?
Fair.
Blood Edward Island. Maybe this agent is the person helping Sophia.
I like the fisherman better though.
It can't be. He died on the island.
You were there with your dad. Well, if he's gone, who's Sophia working with now?
We saw the fisherman in the photos. In the basement.
Yeah,
We did see the fisherman.
exactly.
Fuck! We're so smart. Or again, we're giving the game too much damn credit. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Just to figure out if the fisherman was a bad guy.
Yet I think we were giving the game too much credit.
Well, was he even a fisherman? He was a boatman. Right. Either
Watch
way,
it be
Mr.
Ryan.
Boatman. Oh yeah, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Let me access it, bitch. What are you talking about? Excuse me, sorry. I'm looking directly at it! God.
All right.
So much unnecessary fluff.
The rest lit up. All right, it's responding. Let's use the DAS to...
Oof.
Got it.
I've only heard stories about your mother, but what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Not now!
I know she was a founding member. She was a legend.
Oh.
All right.
Wait!
Don't wait! God! 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 God!
The elevator.
Oh god, someone's gonna get shot!
You're not getting away.
Why would you have a gun when you're in the middle of a fucking lake? Oh my god! This place gonna flood. Oh shit, she got shot!
I'm fine. Close the...
Oh god!
Wow.
Things are getting...
Gina, are you okay?
You totally could have dived into the elevator
Yeah.
first, but okay!
Just a graze. I got lucky.
You're so stupid. Well, we tied that up real quick.
Grab Ashley and both go into the elevator.
Yeah, when bitch yelled wait, you should have kept running.
She has a gun. What do we do?
Lock the elevator.
I pressed the emergency stop button. That'll stop the elevator. For now. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being...
Good thinking.
Let's go.
Okay, let's...
Not even any blood. There's no blood.
Ian?
Ian!
Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophie. She knocked me out.
And then we found...
Wow.
Some chemical? Oh my god, you're a fucking scientist. You don't know what chloroform is?
Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were... I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attacked...
Did Dr. Robbins come?
No.
That's funny. Maybe he stopped by security to check. I hope he didn't run into Sophia.
So we still don't know where Dad is.
Sophia's armed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more...
Deja vu.
I'm going to look for my dad.
What?
I'm worried about him.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Now we get to have a new party member, because our other one got shot.
The security office is on this floor.
This is how we get close to all of our dad's coworkers. How clever.
XD.
Can we talk?
What? Talk about what?
Ashley.
Let's get a little shot and talk. He runs fast. About something to talk about. A little mystery to
the
figure
security system.
out.
The gate in sub-basement.
Give me just a...
Can he hack?
Didn't slip like day.
Time to crack this puppy open.
Can you fix it? Ian was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
We know.
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg Day.
What?
Ugh.
Come on, Ian. Why did you talk? The pollution is JC Valley's fault.
Ian's gonna turn on us, isn't he?
You really are your father's daughter. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What?
We're helping each other. I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
Oh, God. Ian, I called it. Ian is the special agent all along.
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
Oh, gee.
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating.
The federal government certainly thinks there is.
They're not paying their taxes.
JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is
Isn't it
if that
illegal to say
research can be
your essay?
weaponized.
XD.
We still don't have any definitive evidence.
The another.
The gate's open. Let's hurry.
That's why he's so fast. I bet he's wearing a fat suit.
XD.
This is...
Alright, let's see if there's any, cranes in here. Little tiny flowers. Oh, I see none. It's August 24th, 2007, just in case you were wondering. Wow.
XD.
So this means that this game takes place 1 year after I graduated high school.
Dad? Are you here? Empty.
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Sophia, perhaps?
Ian, where's my dad?
I'll get the system back up. Use the security cameras to look for him. That's him.
Oh, joy.
Dad!
Once again, Daddy is locked in a basement. And not the fun kind.
Another error? But who?
Great.
Whoever it is, they'll gain
Then you stay here.
No way, Ashley. It's
Too dangerous, wah.
But if we can stop Okay, lend me a hand. Take a look at the monitor on the...
Hey.
Now we get to play Night Trap!
Are we about to play? Spot the difference.
I was gonna say Night Trap, the classic Sega game where you use security systems to fuck with vampires.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Got it. Wow.
Ashley.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, we got her!
Ha! I locked.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure. Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad. I'm on my way.
We were just there! What's that weird smile
I'll keep an
for?
eye on things here. Good luck.
Let us know if you see a ghost. A hot ghost. I don't know. Every time I see we see Mr. Gray, I find him more and more attractive, despite his weird model.
Me too.
I think it's because of the air of mystery.
Fuck, it still works on us at this day and age.
Right? 6:30 already? Damn.
Dad!
I gotta order dinner soon.
Ashley?
This game's lasted a little longer than I thought it would.
What are you doing here?
I
Are
don't
you
know if we'll
alright?
have time to watch
You aren't
Heavenly
hurt?
Official's Blessing at this rate. Maybe. You look like we're kind of wrapping it up
I'm
soon.
fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but
Is
Sophia got the jump on me.
Worth the money?
Now I'm handcuffed.
XD.
I'll get those handcuffs off you.
Wait, she didn't use plain old metal handcuffs? Wait. Oh, gosh. Ah, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, shit! 6. Ah! Why do they even have handcuffs like that?
They're off.
Did she bring those from home?
For experimental
Thanks, Ashley,
reasons
but
in the bedroom.
how did you do that?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that. So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
Maybe Mom knew that you wouldn't be able to take very good care of her daughter.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the another project, so he called Sayoko for help.
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, but Sophia caught me. It's been a lot.
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
No, he was talking to a man named Thomas.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko? What is he after? If the another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
There's something I want to show you.
What is it?
It's in my lab.
Okay.
You're gonna make us walk all the way to the lab. Oh, God. Suddenly, him not being a ghost makes him less hot. Damn it.
I'm sad. I'm legit sad.
I thought he was our hot ghost guardian angel. Like he was grateful.
God forbid something cool.
Like he was grateful to Sayoko's mom for looking after him, so even though he died, he looked after her daughter. I don't know! can't believe they're making us walk all this again. Ugh.
It's clear there was a connection between Ryan and Ashley's mom. I think it was a good one.
Well, apparently
They've
Bill
gotta
had
be
the hots
around
for her
here
too,
somewhere.
so... Ugh. Ugh. Keep the trash can clean. Oh my gosh.
Finally.
My mixtapes.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version, but there was a serious flaw.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she...
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
Wait here, Ashley, okay?
Why was Ashley brought along?
Mom.
I did.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype Another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Hmm? Ugh, not good.
What's wrong?
Getting your files.
Someone's accessing top secret data. It
Sophia.
must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this.
Figures.
Damn.
I stopped in time.
Again, that tension lasted about 2 seconds.
Amazing, Dad.
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk and delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep it safe.
Me too.
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me, and I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Just don't get chloroformed again.
Right.
All right. Where are they?
They should be waiting in the What?
Oh my god, is that him in the top corner?
Dad.
What's in the drawer here? Are those snacks? Oh my god, those are snacks. Oh, that's his chocolate stash. That's right. In the other kid, they said he liked chocolate. Kid.
Ha 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 ha.
Can. Let me get the can. No can for me. There's that security bot again. ghost?
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
Oh my god, wait a minute. What if he's a
Damn.
projection? What if he's a projection? Oh no. Those little security things are all around town. Oh god, the plot thickens.
Maybe.
We want something very cool to be connected to Ryan, honestly.
Please.
XD.
I'm playing this as fast as I can. The suspense is killing me. What should we order for dinner, Red Red?
Chinese food.
Oh no, I forgot to, wait, was Peachy's St. Jude thing starting today? Oh no.
It is today, XD.
Oh no.
I'm back.
Ashley. Dr. Robbins. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you, Gina. Ian. Thank you for helping Ashley. Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone.
What?
What do we do, Dad?
Cry about it.
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
Cry.
You two stay hidden here. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia. We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
Understood.
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Of course. After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
Oh, that's cute.
I kind of surprised myself saying that. This whole thing is so weird.
Yeah.
But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right.
Just kind
We'll
of
see you
jumping the
soon.
gun a little bit. Again, you've barely spent 20 minutes with the man. We're so close.
Don't move!
Gun!
Honestly, You two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it. But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
By who?
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most. How's this? Stay put. Try it again. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have. Doctor, hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you say, Ashley, the disc in your... What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
Dad, I knew you couldn't be trusted.
I finally have.
Is it really that valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh?
Definitely
there are
not.
people who would pay anything.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here and even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about?
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. Enough of this. Hand over the... Come here. What is this?
Don't you know you threw it away?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator! Ugh.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
Your dad's a dead man, sorry.
Go!
Jeez.
Come on. Am I there?
I would have grabbed the gun.
Yeah, seriously.
XD.
Oh no.
Even if you don't want to shoot it, you could take it in the elevator with you.
Is it busted? Why?
Yep.
Oh, what?
Ashley.
Ryan!
That voice.
At least steal the magazine. Ryan.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm here and waiting for you. Where are you? I can't find you. And Ashley was never seen again.
A true scientist would analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Now, kid.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape.
More like Peg.
Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
She doesn't look like
Don't
the
worry,
type
Doctor.
to kiss XD.
I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley is what he's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my
Unhinged.
chance.
What?
I'm scared.
Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Don't prick his neck!
Choke hold. Illegal. Oh.
Rex?
Oh, wow!
He hit his fiancée.
Sophia, how could you?
Smack her with a plaque? Wow.
Thank you. You did well to keep the data safe.
Did he though?
I'll leave Sophia to you.
On it.
What do you expect Ian to do?
Rex, someone was helping Sophia.
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be.
He's dead. Right?
I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already.
Seriously.
Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
I'm gonna foam at the mouth. God.
You've remembered, haven't you? That day with your mother.
Ryan.
I've been waiting, Ashley, for you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia, and you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What do you think? What do you hope to accomplish?
What is your
Don't
deal?
just stand there and
61
Please
Raiders
try
from
to relax.
Aurora Peachy.
What? Oh my god!
Peachy Raid.
Hi everybody!
It's a Peachy Party Raid.
Hi!
It's a Peachy Party Raid.
Oh, so many people! Hello! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness! Hi!
You're still live XDDDDD.
Yeah, I'm still alive! Very much alive! But for how much longer, we don't know!
Peachy Jig XDDDD.
Peachy Jig!
Hi, Raiders.
Hello! If you don't know, we're just a streamer. I'm Oopsie over here in the corner. Hello! Oh my gosh, so yeah, Oopsie is my PNG tuber, guys. I have the camera currently off because, you know, lazy pajama day, as it were. We are playing another, collection. I guess it was originally a DS game and they remastered it or whatever. We're nearing the climax of...
Sorry to raid and run, but I have to go eat dinner. Love you.
Yo, enjoy your dinner, PT. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. I see you later.
Ren made us hold hands and made us walk to your stream. Go eat nom noms.
Enjoy your din. Oh my gosh. So,
So you were. Can I eat noms too?
So yeah, if any of you have heard of this game and you're planning on playing it, you know, we're near the very end. If you want to avoid spoilers or whatever, I totally understand. If you know, you're tired and you're like, Peachy, you need to go eat your noms, I totally understand, you know. You do you. I love you. And thank you for stopping by.
Thanks for the love.
Oh my
Brings
goodness.
card of moms for everyone.
Cart of moms? Why do you have so many moms in your cart? What is
I would eat some, but I feel full.
Don't eat the moms!
OMG.
Don't eat your moms! Anyway, so, so we found out that
moms.
Yeah, so our dead mother, I'll give you guys a brief synopsis. Dead mom, apparently worked on some technology that fucks with memories, and we're finally getting to the bottom of it. But there's this mysterious guy who we think is a ghost. We're not sure, and he's like, "Ha! It was me following you all along." So we're about to find out who this person is, who apparently knew our mom when he was like a sickly cancer patient or something. I don't know. So, so we're like, is he ghost? We don't know. There are ghosts in these games apparently. So we're like, it could be anything. Ugh. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see.
He is.
Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress.
But we were putting too much credit to this game.
Yeah, it just when we think the game's gonna be clever, it suddenly, like, gets dumb. Like, no tension is ever held for too long. Just more convoluted, what? So...
And your feelings are not necessary.
Not necessary! Not necessary! Not necessary! Not necessary.
Wow.
In order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
Seriously.
That just won't do, Ashley.
What won't do?
Look into my eyes.
He's gonna put us in the memory fuckery machine. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Allow me to introduce you.
Stranger danger!
Sayoko.
What?
This is not good. Wattoed.
He took her necklace?
Wait, what?
Wait. Dude, shit's getting real. So apparently these guys in this lab have found out how to, they discovered something called liquid memory. So like this liquid could supposedly hold all kinds of memory, and they're like combining it with this machine and stuff. We've been carrying Mama's necklace for a while.
Mom's necklace is liquid memory.
Yeah, so when he's like, "Oh, I'll introduce you, Saka," did Mom seal her actual self in there? Oh God, oh God, oh God, no.
That's sad. Lovely Willow 90. Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you for the sub!
Hi, Willow.
Peachy Pride.
Thank you, Willow, I love you!
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
They've always been malfunctioning!
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known
Love you
only
too.
to Director. JC Valley has a secret lab.
We know this!
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
It's so funny to say, oh, you have to know, this place is a secret lab. This whole place is a secret lab. So what is that, a secret lab? God!
Is this the lab?
Or is this a secret lab?
Yes.
Ashley!
Oh, shit.
The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there. There's no one here.
Then who's operating it?
Ghost.
There's the pendant.
It contains liquid memory.
Or at least it did. It doesn't look like it contains much of anything anymore.
Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
Wait, he deleted her shit?
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research, but she refused. so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me?
What a dick.
And then what? Put them in a necklace and gave it back to her? Like, what?
Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
Don't kill Ashley in the process. What if you glitch Ashley out? Like...
It's no use. It's not responding.
Yet. The last one didn't fare too well.
Are we gonna memory dive? Are we gonna get all Kingdom Hearts up in this shit?
I'm gonna
He's
go
still
check
pretty
on
hot
Ashley.
though.
He is hot.
Locked.
3.
Richard, the another is being used to overwrite memories.
What?
Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
What? Oh god, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, it's kind of Kingdom Hearts shit. This is more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 5 shit. Season 4? Or is it Season 3? Where he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna overwrite Kaiba with
3.
Noah?
It's writing to her?
Yes.
No!
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
What part of he's overwriting don't you understand?
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA. As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
Well...
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
This is gonna be very awkward between husband and wife. Oh, shit!
They are no longer married. I mean, oops.
I bet we're gonna find fanfics where this is successful.
Where am I?
I am not gonna look that up.
Oh boy. That's scary.
Watch me be the only one to think
This
of that.
place is so
and then I'm gonna be the
weird.
weird one. Oh, wedding!
What's this floating around?
I don't think you would be the weird one to think that. I'm sure someone thought of it. Stares at Rule 34.
Huh? Mom? You've grown so much, Ashley.
Mommy is
Is it
very
really
pretty.
you? It is, isn't it? Mom!
I feel weird about this.
I can't believe it.
Because, like, that's just a memory. Right? It's not like the memory would react to her in real time. It'd be like a snapshot of what she was 13 years ago, right? This doesn't make... Oh, whatever. I'm not going to overthink it.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good.
Yeah, don't think. It's okay. XD.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Where are we? Inside your memories. Huh? My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body. What? But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories. Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
I won't be in a band anymore.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
Well, ain't that convenient? See, the tension is over after 3 seconds.
What do I need to do? Hold out your hand.
Yeah, there's a scary situation, but don't worry, it's fine. Couldn't even hold it. Look, there's the fisherman. There's the boatman again.
Ashley.
Erase my memories that are intermingling with yours.
At least the wording would be better. Like, but give me your hand and I'll do my best to stop it, or something like that.
Right. Oh my god, can I can I keep her memories and erase D? What if I erase D? I've been, you know what? Let's erase D. Why not?
Oh no.
Wait.
No, erase him.
Wait.
Ah.
She's not letting us.
Damn it.
Mommy.
We're not allowed to lose. That's so sad.
It's gone. Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and your own memories will be safe.
So, erase your mother?
Ashley.
This last testament
painful.
Of your mother,
Okay.
just go ahead and delete it. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, right, so I would be seeing things from her point of view. Gotcha. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
The day you were born?
Baby.
Oh. Oh god, it's gonna make me cry.
Maybe Ashley knew. That was cute.
Oh.
Oh, well, how was I supposed to know?
Stay calm.
Okay, oh look, there's Jessica. But again, we're looking at her, you know? Maybe she's looking at herself in the mirror. This is one of my memories when I was pregnant with you. Oh!
Almost there. Oh.
Oh. Why would I be seeing you from above? This one?
Yes. Ashley. Okay.
Mom.
No context for that one?
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories.
Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
I'm so relieved.
What was that?
A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you.
I don't want to lose you again.
No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience 2 deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts.
Wow!
As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever. Ashley.
Don't call her back after she just got the will to run, okay? Come on.
Protect our daughter, Richard.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. He's done a very terrible job of it. Now, explain Ryan! Can somebody please explain Ryan? Please? Please?
Sayoko.
Finally? Okay.
I've missed you. Sayoko?
No. Ashley.
Mom's dead, asshole.
My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
The what?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
Don't spill all your beans, they'll chop off your arm next!
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her, in my memory. She said you were trying to revive her in my body.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
What?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
What?
Ryan?
Is he really a ghost?
I don't know.
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Wait.
Mom saved me.
Wait.
She had me use the RAS.
Ghost in the machine?
Maybe.
She told me.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Oh, so she wouldn't be overwritten, you dumbass.
Where's Ryan? He's the one who brought me here.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where did...
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here.
See?
We were just talking. Where'd he go?
Either he is a ghost or Batman.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe he's only her delusion, but like, he talked to Sophia, so that can't be it.
Dad, who is Ryan?
Well, Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office.
Please, someone explain. We've been at this for 8.5 hours!
Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
That's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan?
Are you fucking kidding me?
He looks just like the guy I met.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype another?
No, it's impossible. The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
Ghost!
No way.
Ghost!
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ghosty.
Judd wanted Sayoko to preserve.
We got our ghosty.
Judd wanted Sayoko to preserve his son. Ugh.
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother
What a
died
dick.
when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would do anything to get his son back.
He was still alive, just
The
not
another
talking.
was still just a prototype at the time,
He tried to fuck with his memory to erase the trauma with the another.
but he wanted to
Oh,
use it
God.
on Ryan. To erase memories of his mother and her death.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Wow.
Yes.
Your son.
The experiment
test
was conducted
subject.
in total secrecy.
Wow.
Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
When Sayoko was apparently 16?
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another, and it killed him.
Wow!
OMG.
Wow!
His memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage.
What did YOU expect, you dumbass?
We liquefied Ryan!
His memories had been backed up before deletion.
He's literally liquefied!
Ryan was gone.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid
You
form.
liquefied your son!
I had no idea about
Wow!
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders.
What a die.
And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened.
Wow!
I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave, but you two deserve to know.
And then Ryan came back from the grave.
I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
So, we see him as an adult. So, like, does that mean his memory was fermenting, and even in liquid form, to make this adult version of himself?
That is kind of cool though.
What did you mean
Like
by Judd's
aged
secret?
wine?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by Judd, but there's one file. It's here on this
2002 report, mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. The following is a record of an experiment using the Another installed in JC Valley's security system capable of remote control. The purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined...
He built a remote-controlled Another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research.
Did he rewrite the memories of the townspeople, and that's why they turned on the resort?
He came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe
OMG.
Resort.
Oh my god!
He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
That's why, even though there was no other pollution, it was like their stuff was changed overnight.
Revenge.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The Another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use it like this?
Obviously not!
No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputation.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko
love
at
this
JC
path of
Valley
revenge,
13 years ago.
Honestly.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
He told her to come back to work, but Sayoko refused. Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe. We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories, and Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's
And made
memories.
the baby watch. Wow.
She was in a daze once it was all over. She was crying. She looked at me and said, "I've lost something important."
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
What?
Oh no.
When I saw her tears,
Oh yeah, we
I
did!
made a decision then and there.
W.
Right, they were in that pendant.
OMG.
That's right. It wasn't just the research in that pendant, right? Like he said it was.
What a jerk.
She forgot her wedding, forgot her pregnancy, forgot her baby.
I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant. She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
So he did make a backup, even though he was supposed to delete them. Kind of him, I guess. Did she just shove her dad?
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief.
Ian, Gina.
We've secured Sophia. Gina helped get it up and we can contact the outside. We're going to call the police.
Wait, Ian. Are the security cameras working?
No, Dave. I was getting nervous. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Ryan!
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah.
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Everywhere.
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Guess we'll just look that up real quick.
Dad?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robin. I'll send the footage through.
He's not there.
Ghost!
But why, Dad?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet...
OMG,
Which
he really
means-
is a ghost in the machine.
This Ryan is some sort of construct, built by the Another, and Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
construct? So Ryan was a false memory that the Another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct, but a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley.
This is
the
better
personality
than
is
this one
that of
physical
Ryan,
dude.
who died 15 years ago. Which means, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Age like fine wine!
Mom
Very
was alive.
fine!
That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside
Okay, that
memories
makes more
converted
sense.
to date.
Am very
Dr.
fun
Robbins.
and delish.
What is it, Gina?
One of the security cameras just
So
came back
that's
online.
why she was like, oh my gosh, you've grown up, blah blah blah, because she was literally still alive in there. Cool, great.
Which camera?
The one watching the island in the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
A grave? Whose grave?
A grave.
It's Ryan's. He
Oh,
was
no.
buried there 15 years ago.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, what about that kaleidoscope?
What's the matter, Ashley?
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island.
Maybe.
I want to
Mom
remember
lived
what
in
she
that
said.
house
Going there is my best
and
shot.
left it by accident.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
know.
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out
And
why
it's been untouched
Ryan
since.
appeared only to me, and why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
Ugh. So not a cancer patient, just a frickin' mute.
Poor kid.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
I suppose it is.
But he remembered her saying that he was so brave and everything, like...
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex. It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
Damn!
It's been a busy day. What about you?
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
You're stupid. My pizza's here. Hold on.
Where's Ryan's grave?
The testing phase probably lasted longer than what's shown, so Sayako and Ryan hung out a bit. Pizza.
Pizza! Oh, goodness. Oh, stretchies!
Don't die.
Oh, boy.
Hi PPL.
Hello, Emerald Knight!
Hi Emerald.
We're ghost hunting. Liquid ghost hunting, apparently.
That way. Let's hurry.
Why did they put a security camera over his grave? That's what I want to know. In case he moved.
That's weird. Hi Ren.
So his dad can watch over his grave always from the comfort and safety of his office? Like... Just put him in an urn like everybody else.
What a great dad. Dad of the year.
Yeah, this is very fucking remote. Like, God. Ugh.
Hi hide his shame.
Look at that!
Ah.
What is this place?
It's
That's
really pretty.
pretty.
You know, if not for the giant camera over top of it.
It's the lake spring.
Webcasting his
Not many people know about it.
son's rotting spot.
According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
Uh-huh.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point.
Of course it is.
It's also responsible for keeping it clean.
Wow.
Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
Wow.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
So much for that attention!
That must be why Judd
Fountain
chose
of
to put
youth.
Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all.
We found it.
The kaleidoscope!
This is Ryan's grave.
Wait, maybe he projected the image of the kaleidoscope. Like, maybe it never moved at all.
He probably did.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
I don't think we touched it.
Yeah, we didn't.
I think this will be the last time I come here,
They
Ryan.
said it was broken and that there was a cherry blossom inside of it, but we never looked.
Judd left his most precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
Yet we just took his word for it.
I remember what she said. She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Born an angel, you make me whole. Gone too soon, you leave me hollow.
Let's take a look around.
Ryan was only 12 when he died. I've seen this before.
Is it weird that Ryan is my favorite
Looking through
character
this always
in
made
this entire
Sayoko miss
game?
Japan.
Aside from Princess?
No, I don't think it's weird at all. I feel for that poor boy.
XD.
Dad,
Oh, what is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
Wait, if he was not talking, if he curled in on himself, how the fuck did he talk to Sayoko's mom? To Sayoko, right?
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it.
So clearly he wasn't that mute.
Maybe it wasn't talking.
That's why she was
Maybe.
here 13 years ago. What's this? What's this say?
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
Why is she saying, what does this say? Like, you can read.
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone.
Oh god!
Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
I knew it. You could rearrange
key?
him. Oh no. Why would you make your son's grave a puzzle box? Ugh.
What did this asshole do to this poor kid's grave?
That's why he put a security camera in front of it.
Ah. Huh.
Wing. Ren.
Oh god.
Emerald Knight. Fiery.
Hey, babies! love.
Oh.
Ah.
You said there's a cherry blossom
Pretty
in there?
colors.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. He said it was broken to begin with.
Is there freaky in this stream?
Yes, always.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh.
Wait.
No, shit.
Huh?
Yeah.
I I hit the wrong way.
Misclick. XD.
Is that another pendant? Oh god.
It opened.
How many of these things do they
Dad, check it
have?
out. There's a picture inside.
Did they make a whole jewelry line of memory pendants just in case? You know, for mass marketing?
Look at his smile.
Oh, it's a locket.
That's kind of fucked up.
It's a locket.
XD.
Oh.
He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole
W.
Sayoko's memories, and yet what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Uh-oh. No!
Oh.
Hello, Ashley.
How is he able to do that? Is he fucking
Ryan.
with their brainwaves or something?
Probably.
You still remember me?
Damn.
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me, but it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
Stay away from her hippos.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness. It is only temporary. He will not perish.
Wow.
He is not required for our current discourse.
I
Not
think I
consented,
finally
D.
understand, Ryan.
Look, dude, I know you've been fermenting in a giant tank for all this time, but who the fuck taught you how to talk like that?
You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory. I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way.
A lot of anime and manga and in novels on the net.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to
Ironic!
work this instant!
What are you, my dad?
That's an order!
What?
The another is more than your precious research.
Ironic
I will
considering what
not
you did
allow
for your
myself
family.
to be used.
You
Your
mounted
eyes look
your
so
son!
much like Sayoko's did back then.
Such a dick.
So much
Ashley,
hypocrisy.
Why are you here?
You brought us here, basically.
I don't understand.
We kind of had to look for you.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
Yeah, us too. We got some loose ends we gotta clean up.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago.
Why hasn't Dad fallen over yet?
I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet, why the memory of my mother knew about you, why you appeared to me, and tried to revive her.
Tell me why.
Maybe it's just hypnosis, I don't know.
I want to know. I want to know
Kid
the
is
truth about
skilled.
you.
I wanna know. Can you show me something familiar about these places I see?
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born?
Ha ha ha.
What is my...
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you.
What was I made for?
Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth.
Oh, finally.
Well, you were a kid.
Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son, the Another's first ever test subject.
More like victim.
Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel.
100% a victim.
Judd wanted to heal that wound, thereby restoring his son's emotions. He attempted to do this with the Another, which was still just a prototype at the time.
As you know, post therapy, you know.
However, the experiment failed.
The things they do, parents do so that their kid won't go to a therapist. Good gosh.
Ryan was left paralyzed and later died.
This is why the mental health in our country is so fucked up.
Exactly.
Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
A
The first thing I
Shion!
remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories. The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned, and I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be.
Yes,
wow!
favorite character in this entire game.
A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family.
You wanted your son back so badly, and now you got something that's a semblance of your son, and you're like, nah, bitch. Not real.
Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion, unlike Sayoko. He never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often, and then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan.
So he did believe her.
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another.
He tried to put you in somebody
Judd
else?
began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects.
Oh, no!
It was his attempt to revive his son.
No!
Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
Is there a Ryan walking around?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition.
Oh, thank goodness.
He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet.
Oh, a thunderstorm.
JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others. It became one with the water. So in a way,
and thus pollution.
It felt like this lake had become my brain.
The lake became his brain!
Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information.
Okay, this art is pretty fucking badass.
That is actually kind of cool. OMG.
Oh my god, this... You know what? That first game did not prepare me for how cool this part is. Like, it took so much fucking dragging along, but we're finally getting somewhere good!
That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward.
You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us.
She got preggers!
You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night.
God forbid happiness.
I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood the sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness.
No.
And all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Oh, it's so sad. It's so sweet.
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the time. I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
He got to see his dad?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me, so he simply stared at me for a long while. And then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Remorse. Grief.
Guilt.
Guilt. Constipation.
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
XD.
Constipation of emotion. And decency.
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone.
That's it, we figured out where evil stems from. It's constipation of decency. I gotta put that on a t-shirt. I gotta write that down. Actually, I'm gonna write that down.
Yes, please.
Hold on. I could use that in a fic.
Wingy merch.
I could use that in a fic too. Hold on. Okay, it's written down.
XD.
I'm not evil. I'm just suffering from constipation of decency. Oh my god.
So no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
Wow.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the Another Left
Someone
Behind
need
by
to put
Sayoko
that
and
shirt
Judd.
on Sephiroth.
I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the Another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete.
Wait, I missed something. Okay, yeah, okay.
The prototype Another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that.
Huh.
Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first. But I do now.
He said he was tracking your mother's stuff. That's what he said.
I need to find out why she was here.
Yeah, I remember.
Because if I do,
I wasn't paying attention somewhat.
I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here.
Oopsie's proud of himself. And Red said I had the attention span of a teaspoon.
Ryan, we had no idea.
Good job, Oopsie.
We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
Thank you, Red.
I see.
But how did you know?
I missed it already. What did he say?
How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer.
Of course.
He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the Another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory.
He fell down a rabbit hole.
It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me.
I can make the...
This is why if you are going to put sensitive material on the computer, you should NordVPN.
My daddy sometimes put liquid DNA in the water too. It gets kind of cloudy.
Super cloudy.
So cloudy.
I don't have much time left. I've
Why?
come to understand this.
Why? Oh, because of the spring?
If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the
Why?
liquid memory,
Fuck.
I will disappear.
No.
In other words, I will die.
Ryan.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her.
Aww.
Just one last time.
Aww. No! No! You were gonna kill Ashley basically just to see Sayoko one more time, dude. We could have just like dumped her juice into your juice or something.
That pendant contains memories of Sayoko.
It could have uploaded it. It could have made like a little model, you know.
And I'm sure they remember me.
You know,
You
Tron.
could have kept it to the system. Put it in the cloud.
Something.
That's why I tried to use the another and you. Sayoko's daughter.
Hey, that's a thing, right? Instead of being purified, maybe you'll evaporate into the cloud. And rain back down and start all over again.
I wanted to revive her.
Like acid rain.
But the Rast was her
Be in
way
the
of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the another to prove my existence was wrong.
Aw.
I know that now. That's it.
That's sad.
The way you were born is wrong, but you're not wrong for wanting to exist.
Yeah.
That's everything.
Oh.
I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you?
What do you think?
Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
We should have kidnapped Matthew and uploaded Ryan to his brain. I mean what?
Yeah, right?
You will forget me.
No!
No, Ryan!
NOOO.
That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Wait. Can we save him?
Remember you?
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom! When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that,
Can he
I
just
got to
go
see
into
her.
the device?
Aww!
Upload.
Aww! Can you remember her? I got to see her. Ow!
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered.
Feelings.
I'll remember you forever.
I'll call you Rai Rai.
Show me the Rast again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Once again, Daddy is not present for anything important.
Ryan disappeared.
Ah!
He touched the rats and now he's gone.
R00D.
He touched your what now? He touched your what now?
What?
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
I got tears and snot again. No.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
Do not look at her like that. I mean, it's nice that your daughter reminds you of her, but like that was
After
a little
that,
strange.
Dad and I took
Please
the boat
don't
back to
be
JC
weird.
Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation.
A big nap.
Hopefully, like a whole
Dad
10
was
hours
with
of
me
sleep.
when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home.
For real this time?
Right.
We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew.
I don't believe that.
We were thinking about Mom.
Lies.
Okay, I'll believe that.
XD.
Honestly, you two.
What is that look?
I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right.
So she was here!
Her.
Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened and...
I was
For
talking about
real,
her.
Jessica. It was a lot.
And his coworker got
They are
shot!
probably banging.
Have a little sympathy!
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
What, Jess? That's his sister. They're not banging.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island.
My bad. XD.
She looks a lot like Sayako, though, right? Like, it looks like the two of them would be more real, you know? Because, like, they have the same haircut. But, again, but Ashley has lived with her this entire time. Yeah, practically raised her, so I guess that's why she has the same haircut.
Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along. Huh? Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Actually, I have so
They really
much
look
to tell
nothing
you,
alike,
Jessica.
XD. Rip me.
I can't wait to hear
Well, at
it
least
all.
she and her brother have the same eyes. But
When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the key card to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
So, looks like you bought, ton of souvenirs, huh?
yeah, we ran up your card!
Yeah, they had some really cool stuff. I really feel like I bonded with Lake Juliet, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to waste all your money.
Everything just felt so special to me.
Oh,
Same eye color, yes, but
yeah.
like the shape of her
That's
eyes
good to hear.
look more like her mom. OMG. Buying lots of things.
Dad, check this out.
We bought one of everything.
That looks familiar.
Remember the keychain with the gate key to the Edward mansion?
See, I was right.
That takes me back. This used to be the only kind of thing the guest house sold. Looks like they've expanded their options.
What do you think of the mascots?
I think they're pretty charming, actually.
Then you get one too. We can match.
That's a good idea. I'll pick one up.
We didn't buy everything in hopes to get back at how a terrible dad he was. No.
Nope. Ugh. Oh god, is this our farewell tour time?
Of course, XD.
Go on.
What, we don't get to see her perform at the contest while she's here, you know?
Say bye to Princess and leave.
Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to Princess. This hopefully better not take another 5 fucking hours.
Stay safe, Ashley.
What, you're staying?
XD.
Dad is staying here?
I'll be home on the weekends. I'll see you then.
What is there to do here? The lab is destroyed! You were here undercover. Go home! Wow. Back to being a part-time dad, huh? I am so disappointed. Like, you did your job. You came here to figure out what the deal is with Sayako. You figured out why wouldn't you go with her? Hi.
Hi, Ashley. Are you heading home?
Yeah. Thanks.
No, I should.
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another and clean the lake.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution.
I thought that spring was supposed to clear it out.
I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for a director. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep your father here.
Yeah, seriously.
We'll need him to help rebuild.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does what he does best. I'm sure that's what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him, okay?
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting along. Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's hanging out at Bob's place, but, well, at any rate, take care of yourself.
I'll be back.
Oh, boy. So what? Are we not gonna find out why Princess was left here alone? Like, where's her mother? Because, like, the mom took the dog in the divorce, right? Why would you just leave here? Dan! Daddy Dan!
Hey there, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
Yeah.
While I'm gone, make sure you be good and seduce my dad, okay?
You've always got a cheerful greeting for me.
I'm just about to head home.
Oh, I see.
Go tell my dad more about his sparkling eyes.
I'm sorry I couldn't track down your bag.
Oh, I should have told you. I actually found it.
Did you know? Well, that's good news.
By the way,
so
about
happy.
that runaway?
You mean Matthew? His uncle got in touch with me. Sounds like Matthew made it to his dad safe and sound.
Oh, good.
He's
That's
so
great
cute.
news.
W.
Oh, good. I was worried about that.
Your efforts really helped save him, Ashley. Thank you.
Oh, geez. I don't know.
You know, there's something I'd like you to consider.
Making me your stepdad.
Have you ever thought about becoming a forest ranger?
No.
What? I'll
be waiting to hear back.
Now
see you
be
later.
a good sleeve for stress relief for my dad. I mean what?
I think her dad would be the sleeve. Get all that tension out. Hopefully longer than 3 seconds. Is nobody gonna explain the mermaid statue? Wait a minute. Ryan lost his
Who
voice.
knows? Might be a surprise that Dan is a bottom.
Ryan, in his grief, lost his voice.
Ah. That's the connection.
And when he didn't kill Ashley to see the one he loved, Sayako, he became sea foam.
W.
He dissolved! Ah! Like the mermaid became sea foam! Oh no!
That is actually pretty good headcanon.
The symbolism! Cause that was the thing, she decided not to kill the prince. So she could go home. And then she remained in seafoam purgatory for like 800 years before she could become an angel and go to heaven. Ouch.
Ha 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 ha.
Look, 800 years is kind of
too long, Oopsie.
Oopsie doesn't know how long romance is. It was a kind of a sore subject in the Oopsie household.
It is sup for long.
Yeah, they legit told Oopsie about they tried to talk Oopsie
like a billion oceans together. Oh, I know XD.
Oh, you heard that one? It's like, you can't sing or dance if you die! Yes. Oopsie doesn't want to die! You won't have to worry about dying for a very, very long time! Rick would be like, I'm gonna get him a present!
You read it on screen for me.
It cracks me up. Ricker's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him a toy from McDonald's or something.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna buy him a Happy Meal.
Here, Oopsie, be happy.
A ball! Oh my god, now the mermaid thing makes too much sense. Ugh. Thanks, game. You're so deep. Now, if
that
only
was actually pretty clever and cool of that.
Would have been even better is if he had a gay crush while he was liquidating.
XD.
But yeah, we can't fit everything in there.
Going somewhere, Ash?
Yeah, the bus stop. I'm heading home.
Already? That's too bad. I heard things got crazy at JC Valley. My
You heard about
dad
that,
told
huh?
me about it.
Yeah, things got a little crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I heard about Sophia too. It was hard for Dad to talk about, but he told me everything.
I'm glad you talked with him.
How are things with your dad?
Better. I mean, there's still a lot I don't get, but...
Dad's right. One
Wait, are
other
they
thing.
flirting?
I'm sorry for being so rude to Matthew. I didn't know the truth, and I said some pretty mean things.
If it's bothering you, why don't you send him a message? I'm sure Dan has his contact info.
Yeah, good idea. Honesty is the way to go, right?
Yeah. And text me while you're at it.
Oh, please. As if I'd ever do that.
They're actually flirting!
What?
I'll just have to see you at the band contest.
I guess you're right.
I have a song that only I can sing. can't wait.
Then I'll see you there. Later.
You bet.
What was that long pause? That was a little awkward.
Ashley, please be gay. I actually hope for the canon to make this game more exciting. XD.
Can we exchange our tokens and get a gumball? I'm gonna make her eat lots of gum before we go. I love the gum!
Take the entire thing. And the reason will be I almost died.
Yeah. White gum! Like, I've never been a bubblegum chewer. I'm kind of allergic to it. What does white gum taste like? I guess we'll find out.
Coconut gum.
Maybe. What? Light blue gum. Oh my gosh. On my screen, they looked like they were practically the same color. Alright, let's eat some gum.
Same. XD.
Oh, pff, just eat the damn gum. It's bubbly. This gum is soda flavored. Wasn't expecting that. What?
That's kind of cool.
This mystery flavor seems to be
soda gum.
mint. Refreshing. Of course, white would be mint. Oh my god. Mint being the mystery flavor is so boring.
XD.
Sweet and a little tart. This gum is orange flavored.
It is a bit boring, but I do like mint.
I hate mint.
Mystery.
It gives me a tummy ache. Yeah, mystery would be like cotton candy or something. Strawberry
More
flavored.
for me. Right slash.
Can we eat the cookies? This cream inside is so rich. I detect no flaws in this cookie.
Yeah.
I have found the perfect snack. We're gonna eat everything.
Someone giving you a mint gum and I immediately take it from your hand and eat it.
Yeah.
Crisp, sweet, and all-around satisfying cooking experience. Sometimes, if I don't have any chocolate chip cookies handy, I'll eat regular chocolate and plain cookies. Kind of like a DIY chocolate chip cookie. Wow.
Eat the shirt.
We can eat the jerky. The more I chew, the more the flavor comes through. But I'm not a big jerky fan. Maybe I should share some with Dad when I see him. Too bad you're going home. Eat the bug. Chips!
Nom nom. M&M ceramic.
Mmm, nice and crispy, just how I like them. But what's that flavor? Sea salt? Pizza? Hint of cream? What?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I'm into it. What?
What?
Okay, girl, you're scaring me. I think she's having a stroke.
No slacking off today, right?
Hey now, no one works harder than
Do
me.
you smell burnt toast?
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out. Now I just need the keycard.
Yeah, we know he checked out. Okay, he's checked out of being a father.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not a vacation, a freaking harrowing experience.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Well, I sure hope so. You promised Ryan.
Glad to hear it.
Or bye-bye.
At the end of the day, I really like this place. I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Just figuring that out?
God, stop flirting, please.
Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in. Have you said all your goodbyes?
This is too cringe for me.
Yep.
Can I
All
stay
done.
here forever?
And there you are. Officially checked out.
Thanks for everything.
No worries.
Yeah, we didn't get to say goodbye to Charlotte, but I don't care. I'm over it at this point.
Joke's on you, I gave you a fake card.
Ashley! Keep on rocking.
Lame.
I'll see you at the band contest.
See you there.
Super Lame.
Lame? Wow, text-to-speech. I just been following where the arrow's been pointing me, so the arrow didn't even say go back to see Charlotte, so, you know, we can blame the game. Wait, is that her? No, that's Jessica. Jessica.
Ashley, if I may.
I'm ready, let's go.
This. XD.
She just saw him! Ghosty. No, wait, maybe she saw a tree. She's thinking about Matthew? Oh, God. I thought she was seeing Ryan in the trees. Ugh. Well, to be fair, Matt is like the closest kid to her
The day
age
before
that
my
she's
14th
met.
birthday started off
without
pretty bad.
It being a ghost, maybe?
But on that day,
I don't know.
I reunited with my dad, and the rest became a memory I'll never forget.
You need to stop making
2
ghost
years
friends.
passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad, and the trip started off pretty bad.
Yeah, we know. We were here.
So much happened in just a single day.
Too much.
But it became another precious memory.
The girl that was a bitch was her
I
exact same
finally
age.
understand
no XD.
who my mom
Seriously,
really was.
I don't know. I meant
I'll
guy
keep
friends.
those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories.
I know. It sounded
Mom.
stupid the second it came out of my mouth. I'm just like... She's met 3 ghosts already.
I think it would have felt better if she saw a glimpse of Ryan.
I do too.
Looking at myself
Let's be honest, Ryan is so much more interesting than everyone else.
Yeah. Oh look, an actual song! Princess! So we don't find out why Princess was wandering in the woods by herself. Wow. Wow. Okay.
This was a very interesting game.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I think I would have liked it more as an interactive novel. I mean, some of the puzzles weren't so bad, but like, I don't know, it also kind of felt like there wasn't enough gameplay, if that makes any sense. Like, it didn't feel...
Interactive novel would have fit.
Yeah, because it's like, it felt like an interactive novel with maybe one or two puzzles, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know, I felt like there was enough clues that we could figure out fair chunks of what was going on without waiting for everybody to catch up first, and there was like a lot of repeating. So like maybe the repetition was because this was going to be on a handheld, right? So like maybe they expected players on a handheld to be like closing the game every few minutes or whatever, and then have, you know, 30 minutes on the bus or whatever. So like they repeated things over and over so that in case it's been a while since you last opened your Game Boy, this is what happened. Let's recap again. Just in case there was a gap, you know. I don't think anybody else in their right mind played their Game Boy for 13 hours straight. But
not. It's obvious gamers have a memory of a goldfish.
But yeah, I felt like there could have been a little more actual gameplay instead of running around. Like I liked the idea of like seeing these different houses and everything, but then she's like, by the way, this all happened one day.
Fixing.
Yeah, some trimming and fixing could have benefited. Again, her mom. Why did the mom abandon the dog in the woods? That's gonna bug me. Like, why was Princess wandering around for many days? What?
She was murdered. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just gonna be one of those things we don't figure out. Oh boy. But yeah, it got super interesting towards the end and everything. I'm just a little sad that we had to wait that long to get the good shit. Like, that whole concept was really cool. Like, my memory fucked up the whole water system. Like,
yeah. Took too long to get into that cool concept.
And the art for it was gorgeous. That whole area where he, you know, spilled his guts, that was nice scenery. That was a great place to do it. It was just, BTW, the spring's gonna wash away.
Such a cool idea.
It was so cool. They could have done a little more with it, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just me hoping they could have done a little more with it.
Right?
My essence is in the water. Infecting the fish. What if all the fish think they're named Ryan?
God forbid something existing, but no, we move on after 3 seconds.
What if he makes the fish evolve and he does become a real mermaid? Oh my gosh, like mermen start spawning.
Fish Mercury, and that fish is Eden.
Oh my goodness.
A piece of Ryan in everyone.
A piece of Ryan in everyone.
XD.
Oh my goodness. So, I didn't think this was gonna last that long
I
because
stand for Ryan.
The first game lasted like 5 hours. Right, this one, if you include the time we spent last time, was like 10 to 12 hours. Right, so I didn't think we'd be sticking around this long. I was thinking we were gonna have some. I was gonna leave and then come back for late night stream and.
Me neither, but it was worth it.
Yes, and I thought we were gonna have a watch party, but I am now officially exhausted.
Story time during big thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, so I am tired. So I think we'll end this here.
I'm sleepy too.
Oh my gosh, thank you everybody for being
Go to
here.
bed, Wingy.
God, if you guys came from PG Stream, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking around. I love you guys. Mwah! Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you, PG, for the raid. Since we still got some people hanging around, let's find somebody for us to raid, if we can. Fridays, it's usually like, it's kind of 50-50, you know how it goes. Sometimes everybody's wanting to stream on Friday, sometimes they aren't. Let's see here.
Wingy raid.
Let's see. My friend Salty is playing Mass Effect. Let's go raid him. Everybody get ready to give Salty your love. I love you all so much. Mwah! Let's get ready to raid. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.